my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
Brother, I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo, what is up, chat? What is up? How's it going? Sorry, I had to put my fingernail clippers up. Whoop, put them over there. Yo. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Good afternoon, Dunk. Good afternoon, Veldak. That's everybody out there. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night, Friday morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. I hope you're having a great one. The weekend is coming up quick. Here in Texas, it's 1:31 a.m. So it is a super late night as usual these days. Now I get to watch you play Noita. Hell yeah, Zardy. Hell yeah, my dude. Deposit's already up. Yep, already ready to go. Can you make the bet that you'll get a flask of water sometime during the run so that I can finally win a bet? I'm a believer and my streak is -2. Wait, what? Hold on, let me look real quick.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Our last bet was a loss, but before that was a loss, and before that was a win. And before that was a win, and before that was a win, and before that was a win. Hold up, that was a hold on, how many wins in a row was that? Let me look real quick. One. Oh no, there was a loss. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was like a 4-win streak, but then there was a little bit of a lose streak, and I think you're focused on the lose streak. That's what's happening there. You know what I mean? You gotta be focused on the positives. I usually don't bet. Yeah, unlucky timing, Uber.
Didn't count.
Very unlucky timing, Uber. That's what happened. Don't worry, I researched into it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Today, can you please fuck Test 60's streak? What? Remember how I hyped up the hoodie, then you tried to pressure me into throwing my 35 streak? Yes, my 35 streak is still alive because I chickened out.
Gotcha, bitch.
This guy. This fucking guy. It's good to see you guys. Thank you, by the way. Who was that who's supporting the channel? Who's that supporter? Who's that Pokemon? Johnny Renders. Johnny, thanks for the 8-monther. How much % of Dunkbot is done? GTA 6 is around the corner. Thank you for the prime there, Johnny Renders. So, you know, here's the thing about Dunkbot 2.0. It's like the current Dunkbot, right? Where every day you guys release a new cosmetic, which means the Dunkbot world is always expanding.
Cringe.
So in a way, it's never done.
This makes me cringe.
Right? It's never done. But the proper question would be, I already replied to them, we good? See, the percent is irrelevant because every time we come somewhat closer to release, he wants to add way more things that we have accomplished so that the percentage goes lower than it was before we worked on it that day. No. Hold on. We are so close. We are preparing the Sweat Realm so that it can, once it is available to the public, it'll be ever expanding. You know what I mean? Just like Dunkbot 1.0, as we move to 2.0, this realm can always expand and can always grow forever. You see what I'm saying? So In terms of percent of where DunkBot is at so that it can be open to the public, that's the better question that you're wanting to ask. And that percent is like 95.8%. That's where we're at right now.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's where we are on the cusp of greatness. Until the scope creep happens again. No, see, the thing is, it's the reason he views it as scope creep is because he's putting things in place so that they can be used for years, right? So sometimes whenever you put something in place that's going to be used for many years, you realize, you know, this thing may arise in the next year and a half after release, so it does need to be tweaked in anticipation of that day.
Wish you guys could see this guy
So
right
it's
now.
more
He
of like
is
it's like scope discovery, right? That's more what's happening there. We discover things that need to be addressed preemptively. But Solar has got us right there, and Mind's Eye has been sweating his balls off. In fact, I don't know if he's here right now. He's probably asleep because he's been sweating his balls off getting that server prepped. So be excited. It gets closer. I mean, honestly, the release will probably be more of a limp into reality. We will limp our way across the finish line, but it's because, like I said, with DunkBot 1.0, whenever it released,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
when our cosmetic system originally came out, which is now, look at this, look at this. Look at this. You guys know we have like 800 cosmetics or some shit now.
I really wish you guys
I forget what the
could see
number
this
is.
guy right now. He is drenched.
We have
in
a
sweat.
lot. But, you know, the original release of it, which Solar probably remembers pretty well, is that we had, I don't know, 4 cosmetics, right? Same idea. The world is being prepped to then be built out by the community. Our world is almost ready. It's almost ready to be born. Oh, Solar says we had 5. See, he remembers really well. Very well. Did you make that list you promised Vialet? It's in the works. It's in the works. Actually, I had a message for you, Solar. Let me see.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Are you dreaming of an ever-growing and expanding realm to compensate for your lack thereof in the hair department? Just go visit your in-laws in Turkey already and don't drag poor Solar into your compensation complex.
What? Hold on. All right. Sorry, I had to write a book real quick. I had to write a love letter to Solar. But, Quake, what the hell are you yapping about? What is he quacking about? So I managed to stay for all of yesterday's Rain World stream, but I was tired enough I can barely remember anything. How are you feeling after a day? Dude, Rain World beat my ass. Rain World... They took an interesting approach to that game. It's like the world is interesting. The controls will drive you insane as a new guy. But because the world is interesting, you're driven to try to get control of the controls. And so it's like,
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I don't know how to explain it. I'm looking into the window of this fun world, but I'm not able to enjoy that world yet because I'm still trying to master the controls. I'm not even mastering, you know, just get good enough. But I yapped on it for a while yesterday, and you know, my mind's still saying that I don't want to leave Rain World yet. I feel like I'm not ready to say, I'm done with it, you know, after one day. My heart wants to go back into the Rain World to survive. So basically I just sucked with the controls. That's what it was. And I was like, you know, frustrated with them yesterday during Rain World. But there were points where I was like starting to get control of things a little bit. But that's how the games bounce, you know, as you get you think you're getting better with the controls, the world challenges you more, and then you gotta learn how to control the character even better. So yeah, that's where I am in the Rain World. Still learning. Rain World is literally co-op turned into a real serious game more than just a gimmick. You got to learn how to walk and experience the world or whatever. True, actually. True, Solar. Yeah, it's just weird. It's like, if Rain World was a little more like static, a little more less, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? My brain's, sorry, I just woke up a little while ago, so my brain's like lagging right now. If things were, did you say gooey? Ass? No. The world is a bit unpredictable. If the world was more like, for example, you know when you walk into a room and it varies, right? Like there's gonna be, sometimes there's gonna be a little crocodile dude coming in, and there's gonna be like the eagle swooping down, and there are times you go in there and there really isn't as much aggression, and you feel like, oh, it's a lot more, you know, easy to get through this one. So it's exactly, it's less dynamic. That's why I was thinking like static or something. I didn't know, but because it feels like there's all this organic stuff happening, you do feel, I at least felt more of a drive to want to learn how to survive in that world. If it was like, oh, this room always has this one enemy standing right here, which is how a lot of games work, right? Like the rooms are pre-designed. The developers anticipate how you should kind of experience each room to some degree. But this one felt a lot more like the you know, yeah, exactly. It's not the consistent. That's a good one. It's not. It doesn't have that consistency, and that is a good thing, because you're like you're wanting to, you know, whenever you die, you're not like repeating the same death. You're not like, I died, walk it back in the same room, do the same thing. No, walk back in the same room. No, you're instead like, well, I don't know what's going to happen next time. Will I have to dodge into the wall to get away from the alligator thing? And this makes it where it's like fun to, I feel this drive forward to be like wanting to almost see what the next thing thrown at me is, right? Where I'm just like, okay, I died. I am getting sent back a little ways. I do probably need to go that same direction. What will it look like this time? And yeah, so if they had made it more rigid and all that, then I probably would be leaving it behind.
If you replace DunkBot 2.0 with Dota 2, the development history suddenly makes a lot more sense.
What?
All those coding sessions, all those one last commit before I go to sleep.
No, what are you on about? Rain World is kind of being an ass to the player. The game isn't really for everyone. The controls are not for everyone. The game, I feel like, you know what I mean? Everything outside of that does feel like it's cool. But maybe if the controls were more simplistic, the world would maybe be too easy. You know what I mean? Like, if you had Celeste controls in Rain World, then maybe, you know what I mean? Like, you're able to hit all these jumps, all like feeling like a badass and everything, and evading every little obstacle. Maybe the game just becomes so easy that you don't appreciate all the dangers and possibilities.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So it's like the controls are there to trip you while you're playing intentionally, because that's the pacing of the world, right? It's the classic. You're in a nightmare and you go to run away and you know how you should run, but you're running in slow motion for some reason. You're like, I can't run. That is Rain World. You're like, it's so frustrating, but you're like, it's interesting. It's got like flavor to it. My leg's so heavy. Exactly. Dunk, you are a slug cat, and you're a slug cat, so it's true. Part of the nightmare. It's a mechanical challenge like playing Invoker. Yes. I mean, a lot of people don't play Dota in our community, but that's true. Which, that is my #1 weakness in gaming, is the mechanical knowledge to control certain heroes, which is it's like the step 1 to learning how to play something, controlling it. And I don't play Invoker. I don't play Meepo. I don't play heroes with mechanics that I'm just like, dude, these are too hard for me. This is too crazy. I stay away from those. Not that they're bad or anything like that, but it's just I'm not good at it, right? I suffer. But by always staying away from those things, it makes me even worse at them. It makes me even less adaptable to to those kind of things, right? To adapting to new controls. So I almost feel like I want to adapt to Rain World so that I can prove to myself that, given enough time, letting my ass get beat long enough, that I can overcome it. That's what's in my head is saying. So I think we're gonna have at least another day of Rain World, and then I'll make my decisions from there. But it's an interesting game. I actually had no idea it was going to be like this. I've seen like videos of clips of it, and you know, just like, oh, looks like a little simple game, nothing too crazy. It was around the time that you guys linked a 130-page document on how to control the character, and I was like, what the fuck? It's around then I started to feel like something was up. Like, what? What the hell? 130-page document to read before I start playing the game. Like, you may want to read the manual before you load this game up. It's like, all right, what's it, like 3 pages or something? 130 pages. Like, what? Also, it might not feel like you're getting better, but you were seriously schmooving towards the middle / end of the stream. Aw, appreciate you, TNT. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's like these moments where you're like, oh yeah, and then you trip and fall on your face, and then you die, and you're like, fuck. I suck at this. But I appreciate the positivity. Yeah, I have to at least give it another day, because I want to see more of this world. I want to see more of that Rain World. Deadlock, before it moved into the main wiki, had a 100+ page movement Google Doc as well. Deadlock had it as well? Though, hold up, really? I didn't know the movement was supposed to be so complex. Rain World has pretty basic controls, but the movement potential is pretty big. I wouldn't call the controls basic, for the fact that, like, to me, whenever something is basic, you pretty much know what the results you're going to get. Like, you press up, you're going to go up. You press left, you're going to go left. Press right, you go. That's pretty basic, right? But even that is not true in Rain World. It's like, you press jump, you didn't jump. Why didn't I jump? It's like, oh, because your character's not standing up. You need to press up on the joystick first so the character stands up, then you hit jump and you'll jump. So already the basic controls have a little level of like understanding to them. Then on top of it, you start to add these like multiple inputs, and it gets crazy. Deceptively simple? Yeah, it is deceptively simple. Very deceptive, because you're like thinking, I should be moving. I should be moving better than this. Why am I not moving better than this? Dude, that's me, Solar. Active as hell. You know me. You know me. All right, we'll move this here. Peep my link before/after the shop. Before/after. The dock is currently out of date. Holy shit, yeah. It is. A 159 pages on deadlock movement. Maybe I'm not ready for deadlock. Maybe. Maybe not yet. That second part was so you could prove you actually contribute, but you stalled too long. Oh, you want me to flex my contribution? There you go, chat. There's my contribution. My commits. You know, there's commits going on. It just takes time. No, it starts here because we moved to GitHub. We were using Unity's synchronization thing. It exists. Have you ever played Cyberpunk 2077? I have not. I've watched the Cyberpunk anime though. Pretty badass. Update, I have found that I did not have the parasite going around, so Subway is safe to eat. You were just shitting yourself just from their normal diet? Just the usual amount of shitting yourself? $144 vibe commits? No, they weren't vibes. They were Discord commits, which, if you don't know, Solar's specialty is like chilling on Discord. Solar hates the way Unity you compile and stuff, especially if you're working with a server and a client, and he doesn't like recompiling. So instead, especially when there's minor changes, he's like, hey, change this, do this, do this. All right, now recompile. And so that was most of my commits. Was not your diet? Let me see. You said it's a recall on eggs for salmonella poisoning. Symptoms between two are similar, so in the end we made brownies with those eggs and got poisoned. Also, since you ignored my message yesterday because I had dumb boys in it, we need 5 more people for the fantasy league. Oh wait, we still need 5 more? Really? So wait, I'm assuming you've already recovered. You're no longer shitting yourself from the eggs. So you claim. I think it's his usual diet. I think it's his diet of steak. His daily diet of steak. Edge Runners 2 on Netflix this fall. I'm looking forward to it. Hell yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to it. All right, here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom. Do 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 do. Today's new cosmetic was made by Cobalt Neep. Cobalt Neep. It is the ironclad mask. I don't know Slay the Spire stuff, so all I know is it's from Slay the Spire, and that's about it. They're not shitting from the eggs? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he said, wasn't it, Maito? Sorry, I'm gonna grab a tissue real quick. Hold up. But yeah, shout out to Cobalt Neat for the awesome ironclad mask, there is an armor or like a an outfit layer to go along with this for the set as well. All right, sorry, I had to grab a tissue there. We're good. Snotting it up. Mucus mob represent. Look up salmonella poisoning and tell me you don't shit yourself. No, somebody else said that, not me. Did you enjoy Rain World yesterday? I passed out and couldn't watch. What's up, Hinticle? Yes and no. Yes, I think the world is interesting. I think that the emergent gameplay of like enemies fighting each other and fighting over like your body sometimes, like you're pretty much dead, and then another enemy swoops in and tries to steal you because they want to eat you, and then this leads to you being freed and you actually get to continue to play. Stuff like that's so neat. But those fucking controls angered me. A lot of people arguing that is because I play on a controller, saying that if I played on a keyboard that I would have a less, like, it would take me a little bit obviously to get in the groove of things, but they're saying the keyboard is the way to go for a game with complex movement like Rain World. Could be true. So yeah, I'm in this skill issue, probably, maybe. How's your eye doing? I think it's doing pretty good. It's been less like before. The main issue was like if I rubbed it, it would swell up, right? Which is classic. It's like, don't rub your eye, don't rub it. But sometimes when you're sleeping, you're not really thinking, right? You just wake up and your eye's all fucked up. I haven't been like rubbing it or anything, and the swelling's gone down almost completely. I think it's like probably like 95% recovered. I can just feel a little bit of like pressure in that. Like I can feel like my eyelid a little bit kind of like pushing on my eyeball. But besides that, it feels pretty normal. I play Rain World a lot on controller. I prioritize using the D-pad though. Maybe that's what I need to use. D-pad. I think I may have been using the joystick a lot of the time, which kind of does seem stupid with when you have complex movements in a game. Maybe I got to retrain to be like, stop grabbing the left joystick. Use the D-pad. Ancient Chinese proverb: he who goes to bed with an itchy ass wakes up with pink eye. Listen, we don't even know it's pink eye, but I have no idea, actually. It wasn't anything that was extreme enough that I went and got it looked at, which is why people think it's pink eye, because I think pink eye is pretty minor for most people anyways. Watch like 20 seconds of the speed run. This is the same character who played. We watched some yesterday, Wax. We got linked at GDQ, which I'm guessing maybe you're also doing that. A GDQ clip of a dude moving in Rain World, and it was crazy. I was like, damn, this is some bullshit. Dunk, have you had pets? Yeah, like all my life I've had pets. Right now I only have one though. It's a cat named Teddy. If you want to see a clip of him, Lou just linked him to you. It's !Teddy. You can see a clip of me carrying him on stream so he can look cute for you guys. Dunk, I only have half an hour for my lunch. Stop yapping, but also can you explain chainsaws? I don't know why people think they're so good. Tyrion, you're trolling. You're fucking trolling. I hope that you have a good lunch break. And I hope that you're off for the weekend. You know, if you're on lunch break right now, that means that you're on the other side of the world. Means you're a little ways into your Friday. Hopefully that means you're off Saturday and Sunday, getting to relax and enjoy life. Maybe do a little bit of gaming. Stop letting Teddy teabag you and your eye will heal. So it's Teddy's fault. All right, I'll remember. I'll let him know after stream, and I'll say, no treat for you. This is your fault. You did this to my eye. Lovely clip. Yeah, Teddy's awesome. He's very adorable. You have another pet, and his name is Solar. I don't know if he appreciates that so much. I mean, he is in the chat right now. Liar, you have 2 cats now? No, Teddy's best friend that they would hang out every day for, I don't know, it was like a month, all of a sudden has vanished. So I don't know where he is. He's gone. Teddy ate him? Maybe. Honey got to him. Honey came back. Beat his ass. Eye-themed daily run. Fill all eyes with teleportadium. Kill bosses with evil eye, etc. Fill all eyes with teleportadium. Explain. Did coyotes get them? I hope not. But I have no idea. I moved to my college dorm in 2 weeks. Wish me luck making friends. Good luck, Pig Belly. I see you with the 50k drop off. I see you. Does Dunkbot 2.0 have eggs? Maybe. Possibly. You need practice with leggy perks, so you should do some challenge runs where you start with it. Nah. How many eggs? Many. Solar says currently 1 single egg. What? It's not. Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. It's. Oh, you saw something from Vialid. Oh, that was probably because there was a time where Solar was trying to... So, like, GitHub is how people... Oh, I don't know how everybody, but is a way for people to sync their projects together whenever they're working on, like, they're collaborating on creating something, like in game dev or whatever. And Solar was trying out a method where you could have, like... You know, because for an artist... It's kind of can be frustrating for them in the collaboration because they're just focused on the art side of things. They're not wanting to work in like code or like maybe messing around with the engine and stuff. So he was trying to use this like GitHub where you could, some ability within GitHub where you could have your artist basically able to freely like feed stuff into just like, I guess, access to certain like art folders and stuff. I don't know, but it ended up being all fucked up. It didn't work as he was hoping. I think the reality is just easier to have them in the entire project rather than trying to, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. What did I do? Frank was saying, Vialid, you have your repo public. So I'm guessing something you had made had eggs and it was public. So Frank found it and saw some eggs and was like, oh shit. Somebody hasn't done what I told him? Wait, no, it wasn't me. That told me I'm innocent. Will the VOD for Rain World be uploaded to YouTube? I'm sure it'll be somewhere on there, but just know that if you want to watch any VODs in the channel, I'm sure you're just asking because you prefer YouTube for watching VODs. But if you ever have a live stream specifically that you're wanting to catch, when you're watching the stream, all you have to do is click my username and then see where it says videos. And then you can go to past broadcasts and you can see actually every past broadcast I've done for the last 2 months, which is pretty crazy, right? And so there's Rain World, and so that way you can skip around. But yeah, I'm sure, we have 2 channels that are made by community members. We have Diary of Dunk and some Dunk VODs. They're just people in the community that really enjoy, adding content to the community. And because of them, I usually know that it's going to get posted on one of those pages. Specifically, some Dunk VODs, I think, has been posting all non-Noita videos. So I'm sure it'll show up there in the next week or 2. How do we check the W/L ratio? On what? The win-loss ratio on what? What's the prognosis on Rain World? Is it this or this? We're going to give it one more day, I think. At least. But that doesn't mean I'll be able to 100% it, You should try and make some cool and flashy looking wands. Is today going to be, do you think, a flashy wand kind of day? Flexing wand building day? Try this mod. No shortcuts. John Noita here, and I'm a mod this mod because I and sick and tired. Okay, hold on. I sick and tired. Did I say stick? I and sick and tired of you people thinking you can just cut through my dense rock whenever you feel like it. You think you're some kind of god gamer? You just went around the game. What does that even prove? That you got lucky and found a few black holes? No, it's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more shortcuts. If you're so good, play the game the real way, the proper way. Go through the tower. Go through the wizard's den. Show us what you're actually made of, or are you afraid? Fixes made. Dense rock and extremely dense rock are indestructible, as it should be. Leviathan portals must be earned on every run. Oh shit. The ridiculous all-seeing eye perk has been removed. That's an interesting one to be like, you've gone too far. The ancient lab now generates correctly. Wait, what? This just came out. The goat is back. How's the eye? I was here yesterday too. I'm pretty much back to normal. I mean, you may notice my left eye is a little bit lazy looking. Every once in a while, it kind of is a little slower. But yeah, I'm pretty much back to normal. We good. I saw on Reddit they made some serious, they added some sections of regular rock where you might be otherwise forced to use black holes to get to. So that's what they mean by the ancient lab now generates correctly? Interesting. By the way, shout out to Legate Impulse for the 51-monther. Thank you, Legate. Also, you two there, Silverdur, with the 15-monther. Good morning, Mr. Orslam. Good morning, Silverdur. Lahulu with the Prime 31-monther says, hey, sexy. Now that I know is directed at me. Finally, a message I can instantly conclude they're talking to me. How's it going, Lahulu? Good to see you. Thanks for the 31 months. The Prime. Crux with a 30-monther. What people want from Dunkbot 2.0, sound and emote redeems. What will they get? Stardew Valley version 0.3. What is it? Crux doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit. Nutsy with a 14-monther. Best streamer ever. You hear that? Hold on, let's read that again. Nutsy with a 14-month resub says best streamer ever? That's a fact. You know it's a fact. It was said in a sub message. You're not allowed to lie on there. Otherwise, Bezos shows up at your house and beats your ass. So I appreciate your honesty, Nutsy. Lovely Bears with the 13-monther says meow equals wow. Well, Teddy says wow a lot then. Whenever I go out there, he just must be saying wow, wow.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Toe Soccer with a 30-monther. Baldest stream ever. What did I just say about no lies are allowed on sub messages?
Wow.
Get them, boys. I said streamer and not gamer. That's why I always vote !no. Hey, what the hell, man? How do you go from those kind words to talking shit in like 30 seconds? This guy. This fucking guy. Toast Talker, thanks for the 30 months. Who else do we have? I saw Johnny Renders, who's the first of the day. Okay, so we're all caught up because I did see Lovely Bears. So yeah, just want to make sure that none of the supporters got left out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for your generosity. Too kind, too generous. Let me get a sip of Gatorade over here. The last of this Gatorade. Put it over in the Gatorade graveyard. All right. Now some regular hydration. Only the streamer is allowed to lie, so let's go back to talking about Dunkbot 2.0. No, these are all truths. I'm speaking my truth. Bet that was some warm Gatorade, which is disgusting. I don't know about warm. I mean, it's room temperature, which I guess people would consider warm. It was just regular temperature-ish. What's your favorite Gatorade flavor? I go for the blue one. The flavor is just called Cool Blue. That's my go-to these days. All right, let's get this all loaded up. Let's load it up. Does it taste like blue? It does. Tastes just like blue. Exit this, exit this. Room temperature water is apparently better for you, but I like ice water. I've always heard that too. Like it's better for your stomach, something to do with digestion, I guess. But yeah, cold water always just seems so much more refreshing. Like, especially if you've been running or some shit. Oh, man. But the thing is, if you've actually been running and you're like dying of hydration, really cold water actually does kind of suck because you're trying to drink it so fast because you're like really needing hydration, yet it's so cold it like hurts. You get a brain freeze from that. Do you like cucumber lime? I don't. Not a big fan. Room temperature water is for serial killers? I mean, I may be a serial killer in your eyes, in because most of the time the ice that I put in this usually melts. So by the time I actually drink it, because I've been streaming for, you know, like each day I usually stream for like 7 hours or so. By the end of the stream, it's usually just room temperature. Unless I want to constantly get up and get like more ice. More ice. I can't even talk. Ice. The ice. Cold water actually quenches your thirst better. At least your body signals tell you it does. Yeah, this is true. I agree with that. Feel quenched. Ice, 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 baby. Ice, ice, baby. I almost clicked Dota 2. That'd have been a misclick. Dota 2's on the brain because there actually was a patch that got released in the last, I don't know, like 5 hours ago or something. So I was reading those patch notes before I was getting ready. In fact, it probably delayed me getting on stream by like 20 minutes or so. Just catching up on some patch notes. What did we do last? Because the body has to use energy to down the water temperature similar to your body temperature. So if you drink room temperature water, you are saving energy. But in that same thought process, would it mean that if you drink cold water, you burn more calories? So, you know, if you're looking to lose weight, it's like a life hack to lose a little bit more calories. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. So, but I'm saying, it wouldn't weight loss, in a lot of cases, not 100% of cases, but in a lot of cases, weight loss tends to be a good thing. Just because, you know, less weight, less struggle for your heart. It's negligible. Oh, cold water takes too much energy to swallow. Theoretically, yes, but you don't lose more calories by average because your body averages out. Wasn't there some vegetable that's negative calories or something, like celery? That's a myth. I think celery. Wait, they're saying that it costs more calories to digest than you actually get from it. That would be pretty funny. Is it actually? Let's look it up. I'm kind of curious on that one. I never heard that before. Let's see. No, celery does not take more calories to digest than it contains. The idea that it is a negative calorie food is a popular myth. Sag. Wait, hold on. Is there a food that costs more calories than you eat? No, there is no food that costs more calories to digest than the calories it provides. The myth of negative calorie foods. I've actually never thought about this. Like I had never heard it. I guess it makes sense I never heard it because it doesn't apparently exist, but I never even heard the myth before. Well, there you go. That's not true, man. Listen. Do you think AI would lie to us? No. It's our future. It's our future overlords. They would not lie to us. Yes, AI, did you see what he said? I'm just saying. That wasn't me. Ask it how many calories you lose by eating rocks. All right, I said food. All right, listen, I don't know what you guys are consuming over there in Venezuela, but I'm pretty sure rocks are not considered a food. How many calories do you burn eating rocks? You do not burn any measurable amount of extra calories eating rocks, beyond the minimal energy your jaw uses for chewing. Rocks are inorganic matter made of minerals. The human digestive system cannot break them down, meaning they provide 0 nutritional calories and cannot be digested. There you go. That would explain Solar saying he had a tooth problem, though, a couple weeks back. He's been eating rocks. I didn't think about that. He says, man, I love chewing rocks. His teeth are all like fucked up. Like shards of teeth left. Ice equals the only negative calories food. There you go. Just eat ice. There's a little life hack. Ice is rock? What? Ice is rock? Those damn water rocks. Can I get some water rocks in this drink? Imagine asking for that at a restaurant. Get some water rocks in this? I mean, they do say on the rocks, you know. Give me those water rocks.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
On the walks? On the walks? Do you know what's the best way to lose calories? Consume less of them. Wow, Loaf. Wow. So brave. So genius. TI sandwich for redemption after 3 times bet loss Saturday. Americans don't know this one trick. You guys are so jealous of our freedom. You know what? I'm going to let that one slide. You're jealous of the freedom. You can't help yourselves. You're like, why can't we be number one? I get it. I get it. Quick food rant. But Dunk, yesterday you were yapping about potato skins and it reminded me of the Turkish baked potatoes. Pretty much potato skins, but better. You should Google it. Turkish baked potatoes. Now, you got my curiosity. Got those. Is that Compere? A famous loaded street food featuring a fluffy potato base mashed with butter and melted cheese piled high with colorful vegetables. All right, you're losing me. Olives. All right, you're losing me. Sausages. Hold up, I'm back. Finished with ketchup and mayonnaise. I mean, Want me to show you a proper baked potato? I'm sorry to my Turkish peeps out there. It's just, you know, vegetables, green stuff. Let me show you how it's done. Give me one moment. Which one will truly represent freedom? Oh, I've used this one before. I'm gonna pull this one back up. It's a good one. That is the proper way to have a baked potato. God bless America.
Smash.
You guys don't know what that is. That is brisket jammed into a cheesy baked potato. Brisket is good, but it does not look appealing. You don't think brisket looks appealing? I mean, I guess I don't know because I'm kind of brisket brainwashed. I've seen it my entire life, so my brain instantly associates the flavors with it. I guess I've never been, you know what I mean? Like, if you haven't eaten it before, then what is it, you know? What do you think when you see this? My mouth starts watering instantly. Twice baked, homie, with cheese, bacon, sour cream, and chives. You know, I'm down with that. I'm not like a huge sour cream guy, but if there is bacon on it, I'll forgive it. Cat food on a potato? That's what that looks like to you? Cat food on a potato? I like feel bad for you. Everything is technically optional on the Turkish baked potato. You don't have to have vegetables. Listen, I need to know what is your classic way of having it. From there, I alter it. But if your classic way has like 3 ingredients I need to alter, you're making it wrong. How do you cook God tier brisket? I mean, my knowledge of cooking God tier brisket doesn't come from me actually cooking the brisket myself. I have no smoking skills of the briskets, but I have watched it. I have watched cooking shows of the pros cooking briskets, and apparently that shit's very time consuming. Especially in the barbecue world. They'll be like, all right, I've been smoking these ribs for 15 hours. You're like, God damn. You've been just keeping an eye on that for 15 hours now? Fuck that. I just consume all the briskets and the barbecues, but not really cooking it. Barbecue is a patience game. It is. It's also the reason why it's so goddamn expensive. Because they're like, you realize it took me a day to cook this? You're paying top dollar for it. What's up, VODs? Yo. I've watched Gordon Ramsay cook, so I consider myself a 5-star chef. Yep, same. And my yelling skills have increased 300%. My friend smoked a brisket overnight. Shit was peak. Dude, those are real friends right there, right? My friends have no cooking skills. They're not smoking any briskets. They're only eating brisket, like me. We can't eat. I only consume brisket. I can't surround myself with also people who can just consume. I need somebody creating. I need people spawning in the brisket.
Hello, Dunk.
I'm at a
want to
brisket
thank you
deficit.
from the bottom of my heart. You've given me hope in my harshest times and made me realize I can achieve my dreams. I'm going to apply to Academy of Fine Arts Vienna. Your biggest fan, Adolf Hitler.
What? What the fuck? What did I just hear? I don't know what the hell I just heard.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
Thumbsy
truck.
over there saving us in from whatever the hell that was. Thumbsy, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate all the gifted subs, all the kindness, all the sweat. Thank you, my dude. Roel with a tier 2 59 month or 59 months of food rants and some Noita. I'm here to stay for more. Aw, thank you, Roel. Thanks for putting up with me, dude. Roel, Thumbsy, thank you guys for the generosity. Thank you. What the hell? I got dunk confetti. Yeah, apparently there's something in the settings. I've never found how to, like, something with, like, subs on like giving off like little graphical effects. That I thought I turned off all of them, but some of them apparently exist. I don't know. TTS's background noise until she starts talking about Hitler. Yeah, yeah, that's when you're like, hold up now, chill. Fucking chill. All right, here's what I'm thinking. I saw Test 60 throwing out some suggestions, but here's what I'm thinking. We jump into the daily run. Hold on. We turn on Cheat GUI just for a moment. We shift Teleportatium into, I don't know, like water or some shit. We turn the Cheat GUI off. And then we do a challenge on that seed. Like, I don't know.
Nope.
11 orb run. Just revert the Noita patch. You should play Mugenics. I've only watched a little. I'm not a big turn-based gamer. So it's just a no holy mountain until you find digging. I mean, it's still an interesting concept, right? Like, you don't have any portals. Mugenics is mid? Oh.
Okay, so do you do Apotheosis before or after DunkBot 2.0 release?
After. What if the first zone has black hole? It still takes some, you know, thinking. Eugenics is good, but it's also gross, and those poor cats. You better not touch Binding of Isaac then. It'll be traumatic. And you said by the end of this month, like 2 weeks ago, right? Wait, what's that? What month now? Huh? What? Excuse me? Edmund McMillan is my god. His name is Tainted Isaac Enjoyer, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. What are we transforming into what? I was too busy memeing. I said Teleportatium into something else. The reason that's significant is because if you start a run by shifting Teleportatium into a different material like water, lava, polymorphine, whatever, just something that is not Teleportatium, then every portal above it will vanish from the world. So Teleportatium shifting away means that you don't have Holy Mountain portals anymore in your entire world. You could go 100 parallel worlds, you will not see a single portal. So my thinking is we do a run based around that. Could be kind of cool. No, not in a monstrous powder. That's crazy talk. And unstable telly to deprive you of the easy spell room. Well, I mean, let's not get carried away, you know. What happens to the portals if you shift it to unstable telly?
Okay,
they stay,
so this
actually.
is easier, no Holy Mountain run. Where's the fun part?
I mean, this sounds fun. Remove every useful liquid before the run start. I mean, come on. Come on now. What if you take a list of all the materials and shift it into to a random one? You want the entire world to just be one material? What about creepy liquid? Or something that that way, if it's your fault if you release it from containment. I mean, the problem is that's, you know, I don't think there will be a releasing it kind of moment. Imagine a telly mage is tellying around as something hits it, and he'll just bleed a little bit of creepy liquid. Then it's going to just flood the world, and I'll just be dead. Oh, shift the Teleportatium into a random one? That one wouldn't be as bad. Read my last two. What's this? Is that how you ask for a drink, Fast? You said you asked for a few dihydrogen monoxide crystals in this beverage. They're like, please leave this establishment, sir. No, I just wanted some ice. Get the fuck out. A jalapeno stuffed with mixed mashed potatoes, cheese, bacon bits, basted with butter every couple minutes while cooking it. So fucking good. Ooh, I'm down. I'm down. Eager to get to the next event, doing easy runs. What the hell? I just proposed one step in the run. What if I said, hey, let's remove all the portals and then do a new game plus 28, 36 orb run? You didn't hear the second part yet. I got to step 1 and you guys started complaining. Yeah, I didn't think about that, did you?
Do it.
I mean, the food and the shift ones. That's like all the only messages I see. Oh, you see Telly to Deathium. I see that. That's the only other thing I see. True Deathium.
Dihydrogen monoxide has 100% mortality rate. Please be careful, chat. They just want you to take it. Wake up.
So brave. So brave. Longtime YouTube watcher. Glad I was finally able to catch a stream. Meow. Scandinavian Cheese. What's up, Cheese? Yo. We're about to be playing some Noita today. That's our plan. We're just trying to decide on the run right now. So pretty good timing if you're in a Noita mood. Just do a 2026 European summer run. Heat waves and no liquid in the world. Everything's dried out. What about a 5-minute timer where chat gets to decide for a spell to delete to spice up the wand building? A 5-minute timer? Do you mean every 5 minutes? Or just one spell for the entire run to remove? Solve world hunger for today's challenge.
AC for accuracy as well.
Too easy. Turn off AC for the true European immersion. But we get to decide which material you hold for each shift once you've
breathing dihydrogen monoxide will dead you.
It will dead you. Each shift once you first find fungus has to be one you can easily obtain, i.e. we decide you hold teleportatium for shift 1, so it shifts away. Then shift 2, we decide you hold acid, so water shifts to acid. No Holy Mountain 11 orbs. What about no teleportatium 11 orb? Do something with that seed that had like 4 greed shifts. I feel like we need to save that though for something that we can really think of a cool run. He's trying to phone it in. What? Ten orbs, no FAP run. Wait, 10 orb, no FAP run. Are you suggesting that after 10, there's no way somebody could do 10 orbs without resisting the urge to jerk it? Is that... Hold on, is that rule for me or for chat? Who are we talking about now? Hold on, I'm scared. I need an adult. I love when Dunk throws a 5 out of 10 run idea, and then we spend 20 minutes turning it into a 7 out of 10. Wait, hold on. What was the message after that one? wait. All right. Hold up now. All right, focus up. Clearly just a No Holy Mountain 11 orb. You're a god gamer. You don't need to dig into the mountains. I mean, it's true. I don't need to. Giga Lazer was sick. Revisit the Giga Lazer run. These are two different people saying that. You guys want another Giga Lazer build? I'm down with that. Giga Lazer's fine with me. Giga Lazer was cool. All right. Chat's on the same page. All right, we're going Giga Lazer then. Wait, while building Giga Lazer, what's our general goal? Like, Giga Lazer. Do it hitless? Oh, bullshit, Latali. No weakening mage? Hold up now. Let's not get carried away. A 1 million damage Giga Lazer? Alright, that part's a little bit crazy talk. A shirtless run. New game plus plus? Alright, I'm down with that one. New game plus plus Giga Lazer. Let me think for a moment. Yeah, like the roulette. Can you make the laser a fun color? I'm trying to remember the shifting of the lasers, how it applies to them. I think you can, but I honestly don't remember how they look. Giga Lazer. How about the no jerking it thing, but also shirtless to make it extra difficult?
Spin.
All right, I feel like half of us are brainstorming actual goals, and the other half, well,
Spin.
you know. Focus up, chat. Giga Lazer. Giga Lazer roulette, no portal. All right, that's getting too crazy. Void liquid laser, make it invisible. Can you keep no teleport? I mean, that's just hating yourself at that point. Oh, you mean no teleport portals? I thought you meant no. Okay, yeah. No portals. All right, let's do it then. No, wait. We'll call it, because the problem is when you say no portals or no teleport, people get a little confused. So we'll just say teleportadium to Giga Lazer no teleportadium run. No HM portal Giga Lazer. What is camera glue? If you ever play with a controller in Noita.
Insane idea, Dunk. You draw 30 different numbers and you match those numbers with spells. You cannot use them. If not for this run, I can cook up a mod like that for future streams.
Well, 30 different numbers and you match those numbers with spells. 30? I mean, maybe with a smaller amount. We kind of did something similar to that. The way we did it though was we used the page of spells, and then like we had like a column, like a row and column kind of assortment system. Oh, the Giga laser. I mean the camera glue. So camera glue basically was I had a challenge where I had to basically use a controller for almost an entire month. It was more of a punishment, I guess the better way to explain it. So we had to play with the controller. The issue was whenever we started to play with the controller, a lot of the chat started claiming that the controller, the way the camera moves, because it does move differently when you're using a controller, it's a little funky, and some people were complaining that was making them dizzy whenever I was using the controller. And so what I did is, not I did, what Woat did, and I think some other people helped him maybe tweak it a bit, is they came up with a mod called Camera Glue, which caused the camera to sit pretty much centered on the character and stopped it from sliding around so much so that people would stop complaining about the motion of the camera. So it's actually not a bad one to use. If you play on a controller, that is. Deathless Month Challenges was the most fun I ever had on this channel. I was suffering. Of course. Of course you enjoyed yourself. I was suffering. Screw those days. They're behind us. The pain and suffering is behind us. Does the daily run have a teleportadium shift somewhere down the line? I don't think so. I think we're just going to open up with it. Just like... we just load up Cheat GUI, and then we load into the daily, we shift it away, and then we turn off the mod. Sorry, my toenail was like, just kept scratching me. Got a hangnail. Don't look at my knee. Don't you dare look at my knee. Show us. Ew. All right, I got it. Stop poking me. Controller month was the best. No, it was not. You guys complained the entire time. Yes, no pants on? Of course. Always pantsless.
Good morning, sir. Hope you are having a good start to your day.
What's up there? Advokar? Kind of like Advark? Advokar? Thank you for the love. Appreciate the bits. All right, so we're doing Giga Lazer with no Holy Mountain portals. So what that means is we're going to load into today's daily. We are going to go fungal. Actually, let's make sure we're on the right. Yes, we're on the right daily.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
We're gonna go fungal. From teleportadium. Teleportadium to what should we shift it into? I know you guys are gonna try to say something crazy. Why not just do like blood, I guess? Piss?
Hi, Dunk. Did you prepare the excuse
Sure.
parade for today's stream, or it's going to be pathetic improv again?
Wait, what was that? Excuse parade for today's stream? Excuse parade? Why would I need an excuse? Urine. Teleportadium into urine. Keep it in line with the Noita terminology. When you head to your stream room, do you tell people I'm heading to sheet? The blanket fort, you mean? Yeah, listen, I see you see only one aspect. I'm in a blanket fort over here. Stream. I'm living the man-child dream. Playing video games from a blanket fort. Don't be jealous. Also, unstable telly. Well, that part shouldn't be a big deal, like, because they're not. Basically, if anybody's curious why this shift would matter, like if I hit force convert, there you go. The world converted from teleportadium into urine, and then from there, what we do is we then turn this off. And now, everywhere in our world, all the teleportadium in every single portal has turned into urine. These portals are now all gone. They have to have teleportadium or unstable telly to power the portals. This means that we now have a hard time accessing any holy mountain. That's part of the challenge today, is trying to come up with our own way to get into each mountain. Then, on top of that, while we have to, you know, find a way to survive in this world without being able to use without having these holy mountain portals, we are trying to build a Giga Lazer. For it to reach Giga status, we're going to say that the laser needs to take up, like, I don't know, roughly half the screen. Let's just say somewhere around there, like something close to half the screen. And we'll say it's Giga status. Will you make your wiener disappear when you piss? Read me, important question. You realize that this is the chat who meme too hard, right? You realize that next time you say read me, I have something important, I'm going to be like, oh, that's cheat connoisseur. They're dumb as shit. Ignore them.
Yeah.
Right?
We all know you pre-gamed and found Telly Bolt in today's daily. Stop the theatrics, old man.
There's no theatrics. All right, let me move this here. Have you already done a true avarice run where you get to the top of the tower the legit way, starting the game with the greed curse? Yes, we have. We have done that on a couple occasions, though it's probably been over a year or two since we've done that. I like that idea. I'd be down for doing one tomorrow if you guys wanted to. Noita. Giga Lazer. No Holy Mountain Portal Daily Run. Jesus, that's a hell of a... That's a hell of a name. Giga Lazer. Is Giga Lazer, would it be one word or two words? Two. All right, two words. Noita, Giga Lazer, No Holy Mountain Portal Daily Run. Boom, there you go. So to reach Giga status, Giga status will be
glad that's over with.
Taking up half the screen with the laser. That's the general goal, okay? And let me update the title while you guys are placing your bets. I don't even know, is Bayhue here to write a book? Oh, wait. I think I see Shortman.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
The Giga Lazer in today's daily. Let's... Let me... Where is challenge? Oh, what the hell? Why is it like lagging? You see that? The fuck? Probably need a PC restart sometime soon. That's not a good sign. That's not good. Challenge. The Giga Lazer. Today's challenge we were revisiting. We were gamers, all right? We put a Z on that bad boy. Okay, it's supposed to be an S, but we're gamers. Throw the Z on there. Challenge where our wand fires massive 1/2 screen, destroying laser via I'll go leave it there, via plasma beam enhancing stacking. However, this time teleportatium has been shifted to urine to disable holy mountain portals. There we go. Texan edits. Why only 1/2? I mean, we could go further, but I just figured we need like a marker to say like we're there. All right, let's I think we're good. Yeah. Is that the same Giga laser you did not so long ago? Don't forget to grab all kinds of lasers. Well, yeah, it should be similar. Should be kind of the same realm. Laser, is this the true leet speak? Is this how it should be? This is the real gamer laser. Giga laser. I think that's fine. We'll go with this. Update. Then we update the title, and then we can finally play some video games. Let's play some video games. Let's play some Giga Pudding. Where's my... Sorry if you're on mobile. Sometimes it plays an ad for people on mobile. It's a whole thing and nothing I can do about it, which is a pain in the ass. Noita. Giga Lazer. Oops.
Rules: lawyering time 50% of the screen when firing directly vertically, directly up or directly down, so that it has to be wide enough to cover the wider dimension of your screen.
Okay, don't get smart with me. Let's begin. Let us begin. Oh, also we had a brand new Prime from Brown Sack 87. Thank you, Brown Sack. Appreciate the generosity. Yo. Let's see if everything worked. Run hasn't even started. Chat is already lawyering. Oh god.
Smash.
Is there a sweat mogging leaderboard that exists so where we can see where we all rank in the sweat? You know, Dunkbot 2.0. Dunkbot 2.0. That means update to the system. Currently, no. We got an issue. And that is we don't have a clear and quick way to get down to this. That sucks. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Here's what I'm going to do while we wait. Let's drink our concentrated mana. Scoop this up. So when did the bets close since there's no first Holy Mountain? That is a good question. We'll just feel it out, you know? When would that moment be? We'll just feel it. Great. Oh, another concentrated mana. What do you got for me, game? What do you have for me? This doesn't look like the most exciting set of flasks that I've ever seen. Looks quite lame. You know what we may do, though, is we may actually grab the poly. Yeah, I think that's a good move. We'll grab the invis as well, and we'll grab the pheromone. The reason I grabbed the poly is it will give us a method to sneak into a holy mountain. But it will need to be around snowy depths that we'll have to do it. So let's hope it doesn't. Let's hope we don't have to use that method. I'd rather not. Is that Brian? Did you see some Brian? I didn't see any.
Chat, listen. DunkBot 2.0 must not be released. It gained sentience and taught everyone autofellatio without rib removal or extensive training. Humanity is basically doomed in 2036.
Autofellatio. Excuse me? Is this what Solar's been programming the whole time? Chug Berserkium. I hate having the Berserk effect on me because I'll be yapping, reading chat, and then I'll drop a bomb, kind of not paying attention, and then, well, you know the rest. There's a missing wand here. That is very scary. That is super scary. Oh, crap. That is concerning. Pretty much have to just, like, focus on finding out where that wand went. Because if it's a missile, it could get us killed. Oh, acid spitter.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Yo, Sage Von Awesome with the Prime. Given the nature of the run, I better not see you get close to the telemages, Mr. Sus or Slam. What? It's no teleportadium, no Holy Mountain portals, right? There's no teleportadium. That doesn't mean no teleports. That's something else entirely. See? Where's the portal? Oh, because the eye below it is urine, the portal's gone. A funny thing that we've yapped about many times in this channel is this has accidentally happened on more than one occasion in Noita, where the devs released a patch that accidentally kind of, I guess, misplaced or changed where teleportadium was in the order of materials. This led to teleportadium not getting put in every single eye. Instead, a totally different material did. I think it was like smoke or some shit. And so all the portals in the game actually disappeared on its own, like with one of the patches. And it was that way for, at least for the beta users. I think there may have been one of them that happened on the main client in the early access days, because there wasn't a beta client, I think, until 1.0. But yeah, this happened more than once, and when it did, the whole day was hilarious, because it was like people stopping by the channel throughout the day saying their game was bugged, they have no portals, and they'd be like, no, it's happening to everybody, we're having to play no portal runs right now, and it was good times. But yeah, that's why we're doing it right now, is because I always enjoyed, you know, looking back on those days. It was fun memories. So we're reliving it right now. The acid spitter could have dug you to the first holy mountain. I mean, you're technically right, but I mean, come on. All the way to the first mountain. You know how many acid shots I'd have to dodge? It was Tele gas, the same color pixel in the world Jin purpose. Oh, okay, there you go. So it all turned into a the gas form of teleportadium, not the liquid, which screwed it all up. Where did this go? Chad, I need your eyes. Did you say up your ass? But for you to know that, that means... Mods. Keep an eye on Phoenix. Smash. Smash.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagman.
You think Stendari may have yoinked it and then just, like, ran off with it? Possible. There's a lot of fire over here. Maybe this is where the wand holder went. What's the challenge for today? Did you change the title for stream? I think I did. Yep. Thank you, Test60. Yeah, the Giga Lazer. We're doing a Giga Laser challenge with no Holy Mountain portals.
Drenched in sweat.
The title sometimes is weird and doesn't update for people, so... Oh, there it is! I found him, and it was kind of disappointing, actually. Let me just... Yeah, let's do that for a moment. Grab this. Put this up. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Dang ol' odd. Thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby, as his message just says, donk. Donk back at you. Better to be disappointing than deadly. That's true. Turn a corner, just get insta one-shot by a missile wand. Feels really bad. This wood will burn and the wand will fall down. That is true, but was the fire close enough? Oh shit. He was right. Actually, wait. Oh, for a second I thought it was like positioning itself in a way that it was gonna like move up. I was like, that's weird. Shouldn't be doing that. So all the Holy Mountain portals are gone, as you can see. They are missing. Oh, looks like we got the biome modifier over here on the left side. Burst of air, but it's on a wand. That's kind of interesting. So, oh shit, I didn't mean to get hit there. Put that up for the moment. We may come back for that. Actually, we're coming back to that immediately. Also, I didn't even move to the far right side. I have tons left to check. Lots of gold. Gold still isn't important in this run, even though some of you may be saying, but you know, you don't have a way to get to the Holy Mountain super quick. Just because we're not getting to it maybe right away, whenever we finally make it to a mountain, we can still, you know, dump out all this gold we've been collecting. So it'll serve a purpose, just a delayed purpose most likely. Oh, there's a worm. You know, it would be crazy if we found a, you know, from this biome modifier, if there was a big worm. Yo. Interesting. Good morning, Tim. Yo. How's it going? Alright, we're near the Hidden Heart. Okay. How's it going, worm? So this worm can take us into the Hidden Heart area. We do need to keep a little bit of his worm blood around. I don't want to drink it right now. I was hoping he would come back over here. There he is. Alright, so we have a bit of worm blood. Yeah, the reason teleportatium is already shifted away is we loaded in a mod to remove it right from the beginning. I prefer to do stuff all, you know, natural, organic stuff in Noita, but just for today's challenge, I shifted teleportatium into urine so that we could do it as part of the challenge. But there are seeds out there that I'm sure remove... Actually, wait, I forget. Is teleportatium in the regular shifting pool? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Been too long. I'm pretty sure it's part of it. I feel like I haven't had a teleportatium shift in a long time, though. So when you get to the Holy Mountain, you can say, "You're in." You're in. That was the whole plan. Yes. No, I have no idea. I mean, maybe that's why they suggested urine. I just kind of saw somebody say urine and said, "Oh, that works." Sure. You're in. Just get the eye plus Tanner Kivi. It's a way to dig the Holy Mountain. True. Though it will go against the spirit of the challenge a bit. How much harder is a 33 orb run compared to an 11 orb? I was thinking of doing 11, but if it's not too bad, I might as well go for 33. I wouldn't say it's that much more difficult. They're pretty similar. Like, because once you've got, if you can get all the way to 11 orbs and the other, you know, well, hold up. In my head, I was thinking 31 orbs, but you're saying 11 versus 33 orbs, which means that you're likely saying 11 orbs in the main world versus going to New Game Plus, which is where you would collect 33 orbs. That actually is a little bit of a step up, because the method in which you find orbs in the regular world is they're always in the same spot. So if you had a map or anything like that, they're very easy to find. No big deal. But 33 orbs, meaning you're going to New Game Plus, means that you're going to need to find the location of orbs. And that can be tricky, especially if it's your first time ever doing it. It's very easy to get lost, and whenever you're taking wrong turns, that means you're taking wrong turns in New Game Plus. And every corner has potential for like poly mages. You know, everything's kind of amped up a little bit. So I would say it's a decent step up. If you're saying 11 or 31 orbs, which is the main world, you would have 11 in the main and then 10 in the east and 10 in the west. That's without going to New Game Plus, because they're missing, the east and the west are missing one orb. That one wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, you would just be fine on that. The worst part of the 33 orbs is collecting them. Yeah, it's a bit of a journey. Unstable is not shifted away, only teleportatium. Did that make any sense there? Was that by DZ? If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Sorry if I, you know, because I kind of jumped all around there, so I may have confused you a little bit. Don't be afraid to be like, what do you mean by whatever? And I can try to do a better job explaining. I understood nothing. That was Nakleon. It's because he wasn't paying attention. Dunk not even acknowledging that degeneracy is a big play. Wait, which degeneracy? The urine stuff? Urine? I don't know. Was there something else? Chat, are you behaving yourselves? What was the last big thing you cooked at home? A pie, homemade bread. Is homemade bread considered a big thing? Because we do have a bread maker here. So you pretty much just get like the dough going, and you throw that bad boy in there and let it rise, and it does its thing. But it has been a little bit since I had any homemade bread. The days that I didn't stream, I took some slice and bake cookies, threw them in the oven, Then when they were 85% cooked, you don't wait till they're 100% cooked. You want them to be slightly raw. You want that little bit of flexibility to the cookie. That's a good cookie. Anyways, you get them at like 85%. You take those bad boys out. You put some homemade ice cream on top of them. Put some whipped cream, some Reese's if you would like. Some chocolate syrup on it. I had that. It was delicious. I knew the ice cream was coming. You get me. You know me. Do you live alone? Nope, I live with the girlfriend, and I have like family over all the time. They're all nearby, you know. I'm in Texas, born and raised. They'll usually have family around. Actually, was having the cookies and ice cream combination with the girlfriend and my mom. We were all eating them. You know that it's spelled laser and not you gotta put a Z if you're a real gamer. Real gamers use a Z.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of their women.
The girlfriend, yep. The one and only. The one of many. No. The one and only. I've heard that Dunk lives with Diddy. What? How dare you shit talk Teddy? So right now, I think I've looked through the entire zone, and we do not have an easy way into the mountain. So what that means is we gotta start thinking about our options. We do have a couple of different options. We could try to make our way to the Walmart area. This is a high risk move, and also kind of sucks because our digging is not good. Our digging is pretty terrible.
Related question. Do you cool your balls when you stream for 8 hours, or don't you care if your sperm moves like you in TI?
Do you cool your balls? My balls are not cooled. I have an AC running in the house, so in a way they're cooled. What does your family think of your job? Do they feel weird that you don't have to shoot real guns for a living? Listen, alright, just because I was born and raised in Texas does not mean I'm a redneck, alright? I'm a modern day Texan, which means that I've never dealt with cows and horses, or my family didn't own farmland or anything crazy like that. I live in a city. Pale neck. I'm backtracking a little bit because what I want to do is I want to grab that one wand I left on the ground. Seems kind of crazy, but I need it. You don't have 7 guns decorating your walls? No, not 7. 1 rocket launcher is all you need. You know, I'm one of those guys, I look at these other people with like 50 guns and I'm like, why? I mean, once you have the rocket launcher, you're safe from home invasions. Come on now. Obviously, I did get the mod that has the homing, you know? That in case I'm like in the Warthog driving by, whenever I see it, I can just, you know, kind of take a loose shot in the general direction. I know that the homing will take over. Freedom at its finest. Yeah, I mean, I bought it at Walmart, so of course, you know, it was definitely in freedom. Causes more destruction to your own property. If I could just blow up your whole place, but you're like, at least there's no home invaders. We got them. Dude, where's the wand that I left? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Found it. Rocket launchers are terrible for home defense since they need minimum distance to arm. It depends. Minimum distance to arm. I have it under the pillow, pre-armed at all times. You never know. Always have one in the chamber. It's okay if your pre-armed rocket launcher goes off prematurely. It happens to all of us rocket launcher havers. It's true. You see it all the time. You know your rocket needs to go a certain distance before it'll blow up? I don't think that's true, right? Is it? Shouldn't it be contact? I mean, I guess maybe it depends on the rocket. I think if you just fucking hit something, it's for safety. I thought you could have a collision set one. I thought there was different kinds. I don't know. I didn't shop through that aisle too long. I just kind of went with the default rockets that it came with. Hold up. You know, actually, I may need this. My rocket has a gas barrel with a fuse on it, like a big slingshot. Some rockets explode quicker than others. It's natural. Happens to the best of us. All right. Let's get back over here. Let's get our orb. We currently have 0 orbs, and I actually haven't really had the greatest method to get the starter orb. But instead, what I'll do is I'll opt to get the orb that's over here. This orb. A lot of people would recommend that you get the tablets because what we're about to do is going to be kind of dangerous. But, you know, I'm a real gamer, alright? I don't rely on tablets like a noob. Also, we're gonna use invis to sneak past the trigger point, which spawns in the bridge boss, because, you know, that's just safety. Can this get the bridge to knock down? Oh, yes, it does. Just fine. I was in a work meeting, and if you saw... Wait. I just saw you have the bet open, read the title, and bet yes. What is this actually about? Oh, we need to close the bets. I'm glad you said something. All right, let's close the bets. Because, you know, kind of going to a dangerous area. Basically, we took teleportanium, and we turned it into urine in our world. That's... The specific shift is not that significant. The thing that's a big deal is that teleportanium is missing. We don't have teleportanium. It's gone. So... what that means is... all this teleportanium, gone. Every single portal needs teleportanium in it to have... for the... if you take this teleportanium and you empty it out, or you replace it with something else, this portal vanishes. So every Holy Mountain portal, not just in the main world, but every single parallel world in the entire game is gone. So we have to learn to survive in a world without Holy Mountain portals. That's part of the challenge. The other part of the challenge is building a Giga Lazer. All right? Giga Lazer with a Z, not an S, because we're real gamers. Don't be jealous. Basically, the laser is just going to be taking something like plasma beam, and then there's modifiers and stuff that you can do to basically there's one main modifier that you're going to need, which is giga beam or beam enhancer. Wait, hold on. There's no giga in it. What's it called? I think it's just called beam enhancer. Where are you? I see the plasmas. We're looking for the enhancer. Chat, I need your eyes. The full name is the plasma beam enhancer. Okay, so it does say plasma in front of it. It's below the placates. Oh, yes, there it is. The plasma beam enhancer. So this will enhance the beam. We try to do this and amplify as much as possible, and it will make the beam larger and larger. The goal is to have a plasma beam that takes up over half the screen. Well, stream, I guess, too. That'll be whenever we consider it Giga status. And once we've reached that, then at that point we can lock in the win whenever we'd like. But that's going to take a while since we have the challenge of struggling to get to Holy Mountains and everything. So let's close the bets. What is half the screen specifically? How is that measured? By screenshot pixels? Is that horizontal or vertical or what? Just half the screen in general, any direction. Can we make it urine colored? I doubt we'll shift the colors, but we may if we get there, if we're too good in this run. If the game crashes, it's Giga enough. Okay, that's another way to tell if the game crash is true. Make sure you satisfy the lawyers with your run description. I think it's good enough, but you never know. They get really nitpicky. It depends on their mood. Depends on if they recently lost a case, I guess. Then they try to take out their anger on Twitch chat. What's up there, Tix? Yo! Don't kill my streak, please, Dunk. I'm going to lurk. I'm going to the lurk hole and sleeping while listening. I don't want to wake up to a lost streak. It's safe with me there, Plague Doctor. Don't worry. Your streak is safe. I think it's good enough, he says, deliberately dodging the most obvious question. Wait, what was the most obvious question? Which one, Mind's Eye? Hold on. Before I close the bets, we got to make sure there wasn't something that... Horizontal or vertical? How's that? That's not even a... What? I just said half the screen. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't have to be 50%. There's a half. Like if somebody says, "Oh, is the glass half full, half empty?" You don't say, "Well, I don't know which direction." No, dumb fuck. It's 50%. What the hell are we talking about? Jesus Christ. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's play some video games. Let's play some goddamn video games. %, vertically is not the same as 50% horizontally. 50% vertically would be the same amount of pixels as 50% horizontally, right? What? You guys crazy? Are you on drugs? Am I missing something here?
I fear the moist mob.
Jeez.
Huge raid? Hey, the Dimbai raid. What's up, Dimbai? Yo.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us.
It's the same area, not the same width? Yeah. Wait, what? why are you focused on width?
Absolutely matters.
Does not matter. Are you smoking something right now? Are you guys smoking something? If at any point in time, if at any point in time you say, "Wow, the screen is half filled with laser beam," then it means we made a Giga laser. People are focused on width because it's a beam with fixed size. I just don't understand the lawyering attempts of what's happening right now, because I mean 50% is 50%. It doesn't matter. Like, it could be a fucking angle. It could be like this. The laser could go here, here, here. It could go in all. It is over half the screen. That's all I care about. I'm not going to be like, did it reach from this point A to point? No, is it covering 50%? And you can eyeball that and say, yeah, it's looking about 50%.
Fun fact, in Palworld turns out the best strat for bounty hunting humans is not to kill them, but to catch them first then kill them so that the bounty counts twice.
There you go.
Anyway, I am human hunting. I mean, bounty hunting.
That's what pals are for. Murder. If you can't murder your pals, then why even play, right? We doing girth or length? What? Why are you guys so focused? Oh, shit. Oh,
it
shit.
depends if you are measuring to the base from the top or the bottom of the beam.
That is actually a scary moment that just happened there. I'm really nervous about this swapper. He's got something dangerous too. It just takes him like roaming this direction and I could be screwed. Alright, this is gonna be tricky. Let me see if I can kill this tank. Luckily I found that teleport, so it makes this much less stressful. There we go. Can I... No, it's okay. I just burned myself for fun, I guess. The portals are gone, but you otherwise aren't locked out of the Holy Mountains? Yeah, exactly. Use a flask and kick the wand out of the swapper. Oh, like invis my way over to it? It's fine. I'd rather just go over here, build a better wand, and then we'll deal with that bastard.
We want a really girthy laser. So vertically means it will be wider. We don't care about the area of the screen. We want to stack enough enhancers to make a beam wide enough to fill the longer dimension of your screen. The girth is what makes it feel good.
Mods?
I don't know. I just got here, so maybe I'm wrong. I thought you were talking about width of the laser because 50% of 1920 is not the same as 50% of 1080. But okay, I will do a screenshot and check if the laser occupies at least 50% of the screen.
There you go. That's what I want to hear.
He always talks about
oh,
he
shit.
doesn't do any work, all he does is just do math all day, and he eats a lot.
It's unfortunate that we have two tanks located right next to each other. Like, look at that. That's brutal. And there's oh my god. That's bad. That's bad. So
What do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus.
I'm gonna make a conservative play.
Someday, everybody dies.
I'm gonna make a pretty conservative play. It's gonna upset some people, but we gotta do it. You stay the fuck away from me. I could kick that wand out of his hand, but we'll worry about that later.
Baba Booey.
Telly digging methods. Woo! Yeah, see? Who needs any actual digging? You can just telly dig. Not the best, but you know, it works. Grab that. Telly digging is like combining your hair. Much effort, little effect. Oh, combing. I thought I said combining. My bad. I was like, what the hell's combining your hair? What does that mean? Listen, I haven't combed my hair in, it's probably been... I mean, I get my hair combed every time I get a haircut. I don't even own a comb. We can tell. Shut your mouth. Hey! You know, I just roll out of bed and walk over to stream and we're good to go. Makes sense. Why would a bald man need a comb? Alright, hold on. Not like that. Alright, I'm just saying that it's not necessary. In the sense that I have hair, I just don't need to comb it. Not because there's no hair. I'm not bald, damn it. Listen, it's okay to be bald. It's important to be accurate, though. That's the heel. So the heel... Oh, shit. I assumed the route, and I was wrong. That's chat's fault. They should have warned me. Okay. So we grab this. Whoop. We get the plus 25. Welp, I tried. Wait, was something wrong? Get the pyramid orb? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be lazy. You are right, though. That if I die because of 25 health that I could have had, remind me to ban lewd. It'll be their fault. All their fault. You take the Squidward orb? Yeah, we got that one. That's why in my head I just saw the two and kind of was just thinking, alright, we got our overworld orbs, but it was like, no, we grabbed the bridge boss and then the one easy one. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, invis. Okay, now maybe we invis that swapper move. Actually, wait, can I go over here first? Come on, invis. Invis, like the longest invis effect I've ever seen. Please don't get any water in my flask, otherwise this could get real ugly. Dude, he's right next to the ceiling. I'm gonna kick him, and then it's gonna go really bad. I hate that he's right there.
Do it.
Updraft Polly into him? Oh. That is kind of genius. Sneck is kind of cooking on that one. What if we just throw some Polly on him? We don't even have to mod restart. We can't do that well until they'll get, you know, chat. You know how chat gets if you try to use some mod restart cheesy stuff. But yes, if you mod restart, he will drop the wand. He's winding up. No, there's no wind up. Dude, why is he located like that? I got a plan. Watch this. Oh, okay. Well, hold up. What you got over there, little buddy? Alright. What we did is we baited him. What? Maybe I baited myself. Where'd he go? Hello? What? He's up. You just flying around up there? Oh! Did he pick? Did he catch the one? He did. Okay, the wand is lame. We've established that, but he's also decided to stay mid-air levitating, and we're gonna let him do that. Tablet Maid came in handy a little bit there. This is why I healed first. I don't trust this shit. Ooh. May take a little bit. Wait. God damn it. Just don't choke this away. Haha! We got ourselves a mountain. Yep. You guys didn't know I had it in me, did you? You underestimated me.
It was not luck, but skill.
I hear the jealousy. We could egg Kelly up. True. But we got to be careful, because if it pulls me up there when I'm not ready for it, that could get ugly. Also, if there's a lava mountain above me. Wait, what? What the hell did I just read, Mind's Eye? Chat wasn't sure if you could fit all 50% of it in you at once. Mind's Eye, get back to sleep. This is a sleep deprivation talking. This is crazy talk. You said you didn't know if you had it. Wait, you said you didn't know I had it in me. Okay. No, chat. Okay, well. Okay, hold on now. Hold up. I need an adult. The eggs do open up some possibilities, though. What if we did this and something like this? A little weird, but you know, something. And then you may be saying, oh, but I really wanted to buy that other heavy spread, but you're missing gold and you wanted to do some rerolls. I always have a couple tricks up my sleeve. We can knock this over. Pour a little bit of that pheromone on the, you know, in the little cup that we made. Throw in our empty wand. And we get money. But honestly, I may just grab the item radar. What is shop time already, isn't it? Damn. That's why Mind's Eye hasn't fallen asleep. He's lurking in the shadows. He wants to snag up today's cosmetic, which I think he may have been napping earlier. I don't know. I hadn't seen him. But it's good to know he's alive. Our man's alive. Heart radar, my beloved, and Noita together. That's true. A lot of people get misled by this image. You look at it in your brain, obviously concludes it's flask radar. They call it item radar, but it's to lead you to flask. But no. No. Think of it as a heart radar. Literally could be the exact same perk. Everything could work exactly as it is. But if they had drawn a heart here instead of a flask, this instantly gets like a, I don't know, 20% increase in its pick rate in the community. I'm pulling that number out of my ass, but I think that's accurate. I think there's some truth to it. I don't know the numbers exactly, but I bet you there's some truth to that. Literally swapping out the sprite image would give it a 20% buff. You think come on, you honestly probably correct? All right, Spice of Life is backing me up. If they draw a penis there instead, I'd like to it'd see 100% increase. Mind's Eye reminds me of Jekyll and Hyde. Most of the time, he's a reasonable gentleman like Jekyll, but sometimes, without warning, Hyde takes over and makes him degenerate enough, makes him say degenerate enough sentences to rival Tito. That is true. That is true. Got that Tito in him. Got that Tito. And no, mind's eye, don't. You saw you heard the inum, and you're like, wait, I got another comment. Keep it to yourself, damn it. Let's do our second shop of the day. Okay, typoing everything. That's always nice. Always smooth. Where Tito today is the real question. Tito usually shows up several hours into stream, if they do show up, which I'd say probably in like 2 hours usually by the time I start to hear some really degenerate shit. Hey, Dunk, do you prefer your wig to cover your shiny head vertically or horizontally? Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Here it is, chat. The full head cosmetic. It is a the ironclad mask. It's from Slay the Spire. It's a piece number 1 of a 2-piece set. So it's the first piece out so far, and it was made by Cobalt Neep. So thank you, Cobalt Neep, for the great cosmetic. Them good pixels. Why is it so expensive? Because you gotta spin that sweat. Cobalt says, Dunk, thanks for streaming. Oh, there he is. He's in the chat right now. Our cosmetic creator of the day. Cobalt says, I just want to say I drew today's cosmetic before Slay the Spire 2 came out. You know, that was pretty recent. You know? I know you didn't draw it super recent, but yeah, it wasn't that long ago. This in the last year. Thank you for assisting me in working time fraud. No problem, Schneebler. I got you, dude. Thanks for watching the stream. All right, so we're actually gonna grab the item radar. I'm doing it. We're gonna abuse the item radar so that we can find some hearts. Let's do it. Wait, why is it pointing to 2 things up there? Let me think. What was it? It was the refresh and... oh, the heart. I didn't grab the heart either because we had grabbed the hidden one, didn't we? Some ambrosia broke. That's not cool. Also, I should probably get rid of my polyflask soon. Empty out the invis. Did you already blow through the mines? I must be really late. Well, we went through the mines. We did not go through the coal pits, if that's what you're asking. Okay, this dude died in a pool of ambrosia with a laser? Oh, shit. Well, plasma cutter, but we consider it in the laser family. So we already have some options for it. That's exciting. What kind of flask is this? It's an egg. That's not a flask. Sorry, yes, the coal pits. We had to go around it because of the way our current like challenge works. Is that we don't have any Holy Mountain portals, so I had to come up with a creative method to get to a Holy Mountain, and well, here we are. That was chat's fault. They did that. It's not my fault. Mods, ban chat. There we go. There we go. I'm going into a meeting. Don't die when I'm gone. Good luck in the meeting. Stay awake. I'll be just fine. Probably. Most likely. Homebringer. Oops, I got hit there. The glue dudes. Just go get Sia Mimicium? True. You do have early telly. You love to see it. Where'd that sniper go? Took a shot at me and then ran like hell. Ooh, this is usually a good wand. Ooh, and it is. It is, it is. What we're gonna do is we're gonna back out real quick. Try to take control of the situation. Get rid of the sniper. I hate whenever there's a dude. There's two snipers. Okay, maybe we wait on that one a little bit. We're going to put up the laser for a moment. We're going to need that, though. The whole run is, you know, based around it, so... But it's not really that rare of a spell, and I don't even know which laser beams we'll end up running. We'll probably maybe build a variety. Maybe some multicolored lasers. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we got a CEO... The reason I did that weird little loop around him, I mean, I could just jumped above him, but I wanted to ensure that I was definitely above him and had a good amount of space. Because you got to remember, unstable teleportadium. Hold up now. Let me go ahead and place this poly over here. Shouldn't need that. You can stabilize it into urine. That's true. Actually true. Okay, it's pointing me at the poly flask. Gotta remember that. I'm gonna keep doing that. Yeah, mixing, just like it should normally make the teleportadium, it'll instead make urine. It does work like that. Oh, I was that far over. I did not realize that. No clue. So now we go up, down. Throw these on the ground. We swap this over. It's going to be a huge improvement to our wand. It is going to be... You could do the other heavy on there or this. Both do the same result pretty much.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Perfect. If we really wanted to get crazy with it, we could go with this one instead. Mana goes too quick though, so let's go with that for now. Throw the light on there, why not? Hamakua with a 43-monther, drive-by high. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hamakua. Sorry, I'm having my chat was all over the place. Does unstable telly work for the portals or is just stable? No, unstable telly does work as well. So we could do that, but I think, you know, for the spirit of the run and all that stuff where it's called, you know, the theme. The theme is to not have Holy Mountain portals, so I'm not gonna... I mean... Theoretically, I could just, like, cut a hole and create another portal there so we can go back and forth, but then the whole challenge is no Holy Mountain portals, and you're like, you're using a portal. Well, we won't risk that, but you could. You could if you ever were doing, you're in a situation like I'm in. Both teleportadium and unstable tele do work. I think I'm okay with this build just staying like this. There's a triple here if we want to swap that in, add more damage. I gotta find where I put those lasers. The plasmas. Where? This is uncharted territory. Ooh, this is worm territory though. Hold up. Hold up. Small worm hunting distraction for a moment. So we don't kill Steve for today? Why do you say we don't kill Steve for today? Explain. Is teleportatium shifted out of the world, or the portal is just replaced with P? The teleportate we loaded up cheat GUI and we said teleportatium into urine was how we took care of it. It wasn't like an official mod or anything that we used to do it. Just cheat GUI. It's not good to judge people by the size of their worm. If you can't judge somebody by their worm, then what else is there? The worm is all that matters. The worm is potential HP, and HP is life. Ooh. 15 degrees of spread. That is rough. So the reason I need to find those plasmas is the green ones actually do cut away at the Holy Mountain. Of the plasmas, there's, well, 3 main plasma projectiles. There's modifiers, I guess, that are plasmas as well, so that can be a bit confusing. But in terms of the plasma projectiles, there are 3 of them. The 2 of them are like that white or bluish color, and those, while they do good damage, they do not dig Holy Mountains. I'm looking for the one that does dig Holy Mountains, because I placed it somewhere thinking, oh, I'll get this on my way back, and then somehow got lost. Hello, good evening, Dunk. Been thoroughly enjoying your YouTube content. First time watching your stream. Just curious why you stream at midnight US time. There's no real like reason to it other than like it was just when I kind of started my streamer journey, streaming a little bit later, but it's gotten ridiculous where I pretty much just go live when I wake up, and that time that I wake up has just shifted later and later as I've been working on projects for the channel. Projects, yes, it's true. And yeah, basically just bad sleep habits, I guess, led to me getting later and later. I'll probably move a little bit earlier and earlier once I complete some of the bigger projects that I've been, you know, trying to get done with. That's cope? No, it's not cope. Not that you know, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of my Europeans would be sad to hear that because they're like, what? You're not going to stream at this time? No, I'd be live right now. Like, I would want to be live right now. But I would like to, instead of being live for 2.5 hours, I'd rather have been live for, you know, 5.5 hours right now, or something like that. 6.5 hours. Alright, so we have plasmas. So degen, but I like it. Alright, see? They're down. You guys are down with the time. There's green per, which doesn't dig Holy Mountain, and there's red Evil Eye Plasma, which also doesn't. There's green per, which doesn't dig? Wait, what are you talking about? Ours does dig. In fact, we're about to piss off the gods right now. Somebody had said something about not pissing off the gods, so I'm like, there's nothing in the rules that says I can't, so I'm going to. Oh, actually, let's do this for safety. What? Hello, I want to say thank you for your vid. I played the Meat Bat 8 hours in for the playtest. That was a very interesting experience. Since I like to play several games and play them in a very long time, that was a good breath of air. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you checked it out, Wei. The devs said that even though the playtest has come to an end for Untitled Pixel Simulator, that in the fall, which, you know, pretty much means that in the next couple of months, we're going to be getting another playtest. And not only that, but they'll be announcing, I think, they'll announcing the name, like the official title. So, Waiting Room? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going to be, you know me, I'll be staring at that Discord all the time looking for any updates. Really, really excited to see how the game develops. I'm hopeful. You know, everybody's got their own dream of what they want Untitled Pixel Simulator to be. But at the very least, I think it'll end up being a cool gaming experience.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Unpixeled Title Simulator. The Unpixeled Title Simulator. I don't know why I kept calling it just Unpixeled every time, man. Couldn't help it. My brain just defaulted to it.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strong
Sprinter with the 19-month there, what up? Personal plasma beam is green. Oh, you're talking about, dude, that would be crazy if the perk dug. That'd be interesting. I didn't even think about that one. Yeah, it technically is like a plasma. If you're curious why I'm doing this, I'm just wanting to show the replacement of the portals, you know? Okay, so, as you can see, no teleportatium. It actually has urine. And because there's urine there, that is why, hold. Consume. That is why there's no portal here. Because there's urine or just any material that is not teleportatium. The game is like, what? That's not supposed to be there. No portal for you. Okay. So, I guess we could keep that there, but I'd rather have this kind of digging. Could you use this plus touch of grass for healing? That's an interesting question. I mean, we could, technically, but would people say that's cheating? I don't know. But then again, we could just get our hands on urine, you know, the old-fashioned way. Wait, the old-fashioned way? That sounds kind of weird. Nope. The old-fashioned Noita way.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do. How much teleportatium is required to make them work? If I had to just guess off the top of my head, like 15 to 20% of a flask. I don't know. Some of the diehard Noita players that love the Noita science probably could tell you the exact amount. Actually, where's Conga at? He'd probably know. That would be the person to know. How much teleportanium is required to make the portals appear? Like in this spot here? It's somewhere around like this line right there. But in terms of if you put that in a flask, what is that, like 20% of a flask? Maybe less? Oh, Conga says he's gonna look. He's gonna check some files, let you guys know. Half, but horizontally, not vertically. Thanks for the clarity. Now I can see it. Now I understand. Oh, interesting. Some returns. Hmm. If you had to decide on a Noita tattoo, what would you get? I imagine most people would probably say you gotta get the little hammis, because a hammis is something that you can tattoo on you. Probably just a little tiny hammis somewhere. And it kind of still stays in the spirit of a hammis, because a little hammis is a little tiny enemy, you know, just hiding away somewhere. But I don't know if it's the coolest answer. Oh, some of the fucking eyes from the eye puzzle, that could be kind of neat. There has been some people in the community, I mean, our community, yes, but also the Noita community in general that have gotten Noita tattoos. I think, you know, many years ago, the devs even tweeted out or retweeted one of the ones that, where a person tweeted at them showing the Noita tattoo that they got. It's been so many years ago, though, I can't even remember exactly what it looks like, but, you know, we've had some of our community members show off tattoos that they got of Noita as well. But it's been a while. You should get Bahi on your gravestone. Good to know you're already planning for my death. Hammis is Reddit coded? Gay? What the fuck? Something cool and esoteric, something only an experienced player would understand. Something only an experienced player would understand. Got us a heart. Touch of gold. That's a pretty good one. Get a touch of gold put right on your palm. Get the Midas touch. The 34th orb. Kinda want this. The poop stone? Alright, I'm not tattooing a poop stone onto my body. I don't know. I'm trying to think on what would be something you say in the experience. You know what? A truly experienced player would get this one. A spark bolt. Only the real Noita players would understand that one. Very complex, very late game spell. Steve? Hello, Steve. Yeah, the spark bolt. Oh, shit. Ow. Get him off me. Alright, so we have this, but it'll kind of slow down my wand a bit, but give me way more reach. This is a big one. Wait, what did I do here? We're fine, right? Yeah.
A truly experienced player would get a BBC. Only true runs start with that DNK nod.
I mean, Bridge Boss Cheese is some crazy tech. Congo, what are you DMing me? Apparently, this purple area is all you need to be filled in for the portal to be enabled. Oh my god, it's really tiny. In other words, you need exactly 69 pixels of teleportatium to enable the portal. Nice. Or 6.9% of a potion. Maybe 7% or 10% to be safe for anointed attacks. Wow, I had no idea. I thought it was always like about right there, and I didn't even know where the checking point was. So there you go. You really don't need much. Just in that spot. So if you ever damage this in such a way that almost all of it's damaged, as long as you find a way to like hold a couple pixels in that spot, the portal will reappear. There you go. Thank you, Conga. I don't trust this information. It's from Conga. It's literally like one of the most popular modders in the entire community. What are you on about? Grab that, swap that out. Go ahead and grab this. I'm going to roll this one. Not a fan. Roll this. Still not a fan, but at least I'll grab strong levitation, I guess. Not super happy about it. Oh yeah, speed up, and there's a chance for a heart down here, so... Oh, why didn't I grab this before grabbing the heal? I don't know. I don't know. I knew it was over here, but I remember thinking to myself, I'll come back for the speed up, and then I'll grab the heart or the chest that's there. I was stupid. I was a fool! Oh well, at least our damage is good. In fact, if we really want to get crazy... Nah. Let's say bubbles speed up. Nah, it'll drain all the mana too quick. Speed up, you're gonna stay behind. Do we need any returns? Probably not. We'll hold on to one for a little bit. I hate the 30-second stream delay. What's up? You just... Oh, just... How do you know there's a 30-second delay? Actually, I think it tells you if you look at the stats. I think you can get like an estimation of your delay or some shit. You can check out the stats? Okay, yeah, that is where he's looking. Alright. I wasn't sure if he just took a shot in the dark. Ooh, look at this. So now we do have a reason for the return. In fact, I'm going to do it on this wand right here. Alright. Show you how the pros do it. As I missed this telly. I did not. Haha. Throw this, throw these. Why is that up there? Return. So, what we do... We meditate on the meditation cube. I know, mind-blowing. 1.12 second delay. Is that really what your delay says? God damn. It's like you're in the room with me. Why don't you shoot your way out of the Holy Mountain so you don't fuck up the telly? That would be the smarter thing, honestly, but sometimes I'm just being silly. So when you cast return, you can walk for a little ways, and then after a moment, it will pull you back. So the goal is to cast this, and then we're going to jump into the portal, and then we get pulled out of it, and we kept our ability to edit, because when you jump in the portal, you're given the ability to edit. You see what's happening here? We've done it. Now we can edit, and it only lasts for 10 minutes because the devs anticipated this. Honestly, I think it's just somebody did it, and the devs were like, oh shit, that's probably a little bit broken. So then they put it on a 10-minute timer, so that after 10 minutes you lose the editing ability, even if you're not in the portal. It's necessary to do the warp out, though, because it normally takes the editing ability away from your character whenever you exit the portal. But we never took the exit, we warped out. You don't see that meditation queue very often, though, so that knowledge isn't, like, the biggest deal ever. If it showed up every run, then it would be like, hey, you need to learn this shit. Flask thrower, do we want you for anything? Not really. Bubbles, nah. Probably should spend most of my time looking around the fungal zone with this 10-minute timer window that I have. Kinda wasteful looking over here. Alright. Didn't even check the cube room wand. We'll check that whenever, you know, whenever the timer runs out. Why not farm him for piss? Oh, you are right. We could have farmed him for piss. But again, I don't know if it's a little bit cheaty, since the only reason he's throwing piss flasks today is because we did the whole fungal shift thing mod at the start of the run to remove it. I feel like if we're going to do anything with urine, we probably should get it the legitimate way instead of abusing the mod that we did to shift the teleportating away. Oops. Kind of messing up my HP over here, being a bit reckless.
You needed the flask thrower to create a pool of flasks at the bottom of liquid so you can use your energy orb on it.
You make one little mistake and chat never lets you hear it now. Listen. If there was one last flask there, that acid doesn't quite reach me, and then you guys say, oh my gosh, how did you know? And I'm just like, it was pixel perfect. I calculated that. One extra flask pushed it a little too high. If you guys are curious what the hell he's yapping about, you can type !dead. Essentially, I was fucking around a pool of flasks, thinking that I was probably enough, like high enough that I didn't have to worry about the flask throwing its acid on top of me. I was wrong on that one. Circle of displacement? Wow, what the hell? That wand would be insane if it wasn't circle of displacement on there. Oh, he actually... Wait, hold on. What did it even hit? I got lucky it didn't electrocute me, though. The telemage is just bleeding urine. Because he's bleeding urine, he doesn't, like, jump away as much. Because usually what happens is as he bleeds teleportatium, it causes him to keep jumping. It's a lot easier to handle right now. Another Uko on today's daily. Double Ukos in the fungal. That's kind of interesting. There's probably a couple deaths today for that crap. Brother, the best way to go about this. That's so rare, but it happened to me twice. Wait, Ukos? Double Ukos? Double Uko. Can I tally over here? Come on. There we go. I mean, it is something. Come on. Get me out of here. Uko by Hive, that means ambrosia. That is true. You can mix honey and diamond, and it actually makes ambrosia. It's funny because it just naturally happened right there. There happened to be diamond and honey that came in contact. That's naturally spawning in ambrosia, but we already have some ambrosia. I don't really need any more. So broken wand, I guess we can snag that up. Oh, they are berserkiumed. Could have been kind of scary. Could have been bad. Delete everything. Delete that damn eye with it. Stone. Delete the stone. There we go. Nah. You can just edit wands. Was it the cube trick? Yeah, we had the cube just a little while ago. Should be running out pretty soon. Probably getting close to 10 minutes by now. Ooh, broke the chaotic poly. That was not my intention. It just happened. I guess we might as well check this while we're here too. Keep putting that up so that when it runs out, we'll be ready. We don't really need that. I'm using my item radar, like when you see me just kind of moving along up here towards the top, I'm just staring at my radar. That's, if you're curious why I'm not looking in that dark area, it's because there shouldn't be any hearts over there, and I don't see the glow of like a wand. So then pretty much it means there's nothing of interest for me in there. Besides maybe like an Uko hiding around the corner or some shit. Not interested. There's some long telly, and I might as well save one of these extra doubles. Another heart. I like that. Some more eggs. The eggs are plentiful. What is that? Is that an intact ambrosia that I just shot? That's shooting ambrosia everywhere? Cool. A third Uko? Whoa. 3 Ukos in the fungal today. I gotta say, I do not remember the last time I saw that. That's kind of crazy. That's a pretty cursed fungal zone. 3 Ukos. Luckily, I feel like 2 of them were in positions that weren't the most dangerous. One of them, though, is in a pretty scary spot. But I'd say, new guys, if you end up playing today's daily, be careful. Get an Uko tattoo? Is that... Well, the sign. The Uko tattoo is the way. By the way, I'm not getting a Noita tattoo, you maniacs, you crazy peeps. Because I have no plans to, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll change my mind and be like, I'm doing it!
Nola.
Nola. How do you like Noita so far? Turbo, what are you on about? How do I like Noita so far? I don't know. We're currently at 9,706.2 hours. Like I gotta play a little bit more before I can give you a proper review, but I'd say decent. I'd say probably the greatest single player game ever made. Your Colmy chest tattoo is already enough for you. Oh yeah, I got fucking Colmy right here. Just chilling. There's the spots. Alright, we grab the heals. Look at our HP. Can you write a Steam review at 10,000 hours? I think we already did at like 9,000. Maybe 8,000. Wait, what was my Steam review for Noita? How do I check that? Hold on. Let me see. See if I can do this. Library. How do I check?
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
The store page. Poppin'. Where do I check that I've reviewed it?
It's time to stop.
The weebs are muted. Fuck yeah.
No more.
Do I have to above? And I see this here, but is it do you dive into that to view your own? It's right there. Oh, it's this one. Oh. You reviewed this game on September 20th, 2024. View your review. The best single player game of all time, and it's not even close. May 24th, 12:16 p.m. Can you please explain chainsaw wrapping? Can we talk about our divorce? Kaga, what the hell? The fuck? Going on in there? Conga, what the shit? Ooh. It's kind of a beast of a wand. We lost our editing ability. Sad time. Sad time. Heart? Or chest? Okay, okay. There's a heart. There we go. Let's grab this, put that up for safety. The hands, they're like stacked up.
How about this? We'll all get drunk at the DunkOrSlam meetup you're hosting in October and get matching Noita tattoos DNK9.
I'm hosting one? Is it a super cruise? With Northern Lion? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Stands in water while opening chest. The luck. What? The water wasn't connecting. The electricity should not have conducted to me. I don't think it was connecting. I think you're full of it. I think if Dunk was to get a Noita tattoo, it's gonna be the touch of grass tattoo for sure. You're like, I left Noita to go touch grass. Flask down here. What's it gonna be? Firestone. Not super hyped for that. So earlier I actually found some of those thunder charges. I could have grabbed those up to use as a boss killer. I mean, like an alchemist killer. I was hoping I'd get something different from by now, but I kind of haven't. Could always backtrack to the fungal and get it if I really want. Ooh, a bit of lag there for a moment. Had a bit of a lag spike. Oh, are you kidding me? No way. There we go. Firestone again. Polyflask chillin'. Oh, that was kind of a bit aggressive from me, a little ambitious. As expected, you forgot the cube wand? No, I didn't forget. I was just waiting to see if you guys remembered, and you did. Good work. Keep it up, chat. Let me just put this over here. We're slowly dropping all these eggs. Nah, I think most of this stuff we don't really need, besides maybe that multicast. Maybe. I think it was up here, right? The meditation cube? Yep. Ooh, it's got a freeze on it. That may be useful later. May need it to freeze some stuff. Guess we start to drop silly spells. Alright, that'll do for now. Run over here to scoop up a little bit of water. The run's looking pretty good. I think this run's in great shape right now. We've pretty much solved our Holy Mountain issues, because now that we have the plasma cutters, they allow us to get around. I can set something up to kill the alchemist. It's just the thing is, we don't have any black holes or anything in general that needs the infinite charges, so it feels like maybe a bit early for the alchemist kill. Don't jinx it? Uh-oh, am I jinxing it? Am I pushing my luck? The red wand and fungal was the alky killer. Yeah, that was the one that had, I think, the thunder charges, right, on the bottom. But again, we don't have anything yet that would take advantage of the killing the alchemist. But we are going to need to, likely, at some point. Come on, game. I know you got some good stuff for me. Oh. Couple dangerous guys. Ow. What do you think Hisi used oil for? Freedom. Being an American has taught me. Oil equals freedom. The more of it you have, the more free you are. Unless you're located in certain parts of the world, in which case the oil may actually lead to less freedom, but that's, yeah, it's very complicated. Why are you acting like the Greek letters are the only useful for copying zero charge spells? I mean, you're talking about like a moo, or I'm trying to think what else that I'd be interested in copying right now. I mean, I don't think that we have anything of value to copy other than like more plasmas, but we'll need the moo for copying larger plasmas later, like the enhancer. Not really too much at the moment. Oh, okay, okay. What's up, dog? Yo. Yo, dog. Alright, we got a worm on the loose. We're turning into worm hunters.
Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill this guy.
Let's beat him to death with hammers. Okay, what the fuck? Damn it, after all that, he didn't even drop a damn heart. 50-50 chance, and we got scammed. Walmart time, I'm thinking about it. The only thing holding me back is the fact that, like, maybe we'll get Tinker, you know, and then I'll be like, oh, shit. I'd rather have the ability to run around Walmart, being able to edit. Maybe that's what I should have saved the meditation cube. A real gamer would have been like, getting everything set up, and then whenever he grabbed the heal, sprint over to the, well, grab the heal, then do the meditation cube, and then sprint over to Walmart. Then we could have edited wands together much quicker. Got some god wands going. But you know what we can still do? We can check in here. Hello? Part where you die. Check in here for any mages. Specifically a heart mage. A lot of copy mages right now. The copy mages can be useful if you find something like heals, because they will copy heals, so you can use them as a infinite healing method. Though I don't think we're going to need to rely on that yet. Deceleration. We don't need to decelerate. Oh, there's a heart mage. Heart mage online. Even though he is running for his life. Ooh. Well, I had a feeling you might have a dude hidden up here. Oh! Oh, he's got a plasma as well. He's got heals. So we actually do have an infinite heal setup now. Huh. Oh, I was just talking about it. Ask and ye shall receive. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So then now... heal can chill. Plasma. We have this plasma and this plasma right now. And let's just say these will be our two for the moment. Throw these to the side. There's our little heal. We just need one of them, really. And remember, we haven't used any of our charges in the Holy Mountain. Like, we've left all of the the restore recharge stuff. The refresh recharges. They're all sitting there in the mountain. That means that even if I was to use up all of these charges, I still have many, many available. That's the reason to not grab it. I mean, because, like, if you don't really have a reason to grab stuff, then might as well leave it, because it could become a big deal later. I've had runs saved by just me making those really conservative moves of not wasting a refresh recharge, and then later on really desperately needing it, and it was there for me. I killed one of the infinite healer setups, but that's no big deal because there was another one. This guy was not the one. Oh, it's him. What we do is we just shoot the heal near him like that, and he should have copied it, yeah. And the funny thing is, he actually recognizes that it is a heal that he's shooting. So when I run out of health, he actually stops shooting it at me. He's like, hey, you're healed up. You don't need it anymore. So, pretty neat. Emergent gameplay. Woo! So there we go. He will shoot the heals infinitely if I need it. The bad thing about this, and the reason that maybe you don't see it more often if you're like a newer guy and you're like, I didn't even know that was possible. So if you walk far enough away from him, which is not like that far, like once it unloads him, he actually forgets the healing spell. So to make him heal you again, you would have to again shoot a single heal bolt at him. He'll copy it, and then he'll start shooting heals at you. Yeah, so if he kept it in memory, then it would be a much bigger deal. You would see that used a lot more frequently. Okay, get out of here. So, we have us an orb. Ooh, an orb. A Norb. It's a Norb. I didn't even know that's pissable. Listen, I don't know what you're doing with the strategies that I'm teaching you, but I think you're doing it wrong. I didn't know that was pissable. Heart Mage, where are you? I left him over here, I think. Oh, wait, I need to put up that one wand first. You know, the moment I start to carry the Heart Mage over here, he's going to find a way to just, like, cause mayhem. So then we'll put this in a safe spot. Hopefully it's safe. Heart Mage, you're not allowed to have that. My wormy vision has run out, so this is going to get a lot darker. What we need to do real quick... Yeah, we gotta get some more worm juice. Me when I piss blood? Oh shit. I didn't know that was pissable. Shouldn't really need that much. I'll just drink a bit more and then this should be enough to piece it all together. So the reason I really want to crank up the HP in this run is the fact that we're doing this Giga Lazer build, as we're calling it, which is just a, you know, plasma beam that's amplified like crazy. That's going to do a lot of self damage. And some people were saying, hey, I'd rather you know, I don't want to see another one of the projectile weakening tricks, whatever. I didn't promise I wouldn't do it, but we'll see if I can avoid having to do the trick, if I can. Oh, shit. Those two guys being near each other is kind of scary. Because the Copy Mage copying the Heart Mage trick... So he actually has a much faster attack rate than a Heart Mage. Heart Mage will do this like slow. He throws a heart, kind of idles around for a bit. Then he throws the heart out. So like it's a slow pace, and that pace is kind of nice because it helps you set up for stuff. While the Copy Mage is like attack, attack, attack. So if he copies the Heart Mage trick, it's pretty scary. He'll actually start throwing them at you pretty quickly. So what I'm gonna do, I just have Telly on here. I don't have any dangerous stuff. Oh, come on. Oh. Our buddy over there is burning, so he may not survive this. Oh well. Alright, this area looks pretty good. So I'm gonna kick him. Oh, I failed. Hold on, let me let my health restore to normal for a second before I get myself killed. Would that not be better to stack HP? It is better. It is. But in terms of like whenever you see how I'm dealing with this right now, my current health bar is not so high that I need a fast attack rate, because once the Heart Mage pushes your health below 10, any stacks beyond that, they don't benefit the player. You can't use it for the trick. So realistically, you need to have like shit, I don't know, like 2,000 HP or more. Probably more than that. Probably more like 10,000 HP or more before you actually need a faster attack rate from the Heart Mage. Right now, 495 is... we're just fine. Like, you'll see what I mean in a moment if you're confused at all. Okay, Heart Mage, what are you doing? Stop that. There we go. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to get a little ambrosia on us. See, so he hits us once, it halves it. Hits us again, it halves it. Halves it. So the moment you see me below 10, that's where you're like, oh, no more value out of any more stacks. See, no more value. So I run over here and I grab that. Now, if my HP bar was so high that like while he's reducing it more and more and more, that it never gets below 10, before the first attacks start to expire their status effect, that's when you're like, okay, I actually do need something that can go much quicker than what it currently is. But we're looking pretty good right now. In fact, we can, if our one dude didn't die, which I have no idea, he may have. Oh, he's alive. Copy this. Did he copy it? What? How did you not copy that? I hit him like directly in the face. Yeah, there you go. So you could just sit here forever. He'll heal you forever. I don't know if we're gonna do that, just because there is a heart in the next holy mountain, so it's probably not that big of a deal. Or I guess what you could do to make it not so bad and not so tedious is we could run over to our buddy the heart mage that we have set over here. We could say, hey, heart mage, do your thing. Let him hit us a couple times so that our health bar is, you know, much lower. Okay, his brain just stopped. That's very bad when that happens, because it means that he's essentially throwing the timing off on a lot of his attacks. So so there's gonna be 2 of them that are kind of not timed very well. That should be good enough. Hopefully I don't get myself in trouble here. Where is he? Yeah, there we go. Then, because the healing that he shoots is a flat healing, that means that, you know, the lower the health bar, the faster you're going to get healed up. But we reduced it for a bit. You probably shouldn't risk that one that I just did there. I mean, that's a bit extreme to let your health get that low, because if something did hit me, I mean, I just would have died. Just kind of showing different possibilities, different techniques that can help you in your run. Gaming the system, just a little bit of gaming. Does he copy only the spell, or the spell with modifiers like piercing? No, he doesn't copy the modifiers, just the base projectile that that goes near him. With that said, I think that if you have something like a if you had like an orbit, what's something interesting, like an orbit plasma, and so the plasmas are orbiting around like a base projectile, I think he can still copy the plasmas around the orbit, but I think he just copies it as a projectile, not as the modifier. I think is how it works. I could be a bit wrong on that one. I feel like there's something with that. Can he copy the end of everything? No, he can only copy projectiles that happen from the end of everything. I've never seen him copy the end of... I mean, maybe there's some crazy trick. That would be an awesome discovery. But I've never seen it done. I've only seen him copy things from... You know, because the end of everything leads to like this series of crazy shit happening. I've only seen him copy stuff from that, not the base, you know, cast of it. Alright, put that there. Plasma goes here. That would be crazy. Yeah, because he'd be spamming it too. You know, he'd copy it, he'd be like, cast, cast, cast. You'd be like, oh, shit. Similar technique if you had vampirism, lower HP with the heart mage, heal to full with 1 sip of blood. That's true. That's true. One little slurp. That's flat healing can be pretty nice in the early game, and then pretty terrible in the late game. Because that flat healing when you have, you know, like 1,000 HP really sucks. You're like, damn, it's taking forever. That's why whenever runs get to the late game, it's not as often that you see people using heal bolts, because they just take so long to heal you, even if they have infinite of it. If you have a modifier like piercing, that helps a lot, because piercing heal bolt, it still is flat healing, but the heal bolt will pierce into your character, hitting you many times. So even though you only have 1 heal bolt, you may accidentally pierce that heal bolt into your character 40 times in a single shot. It's 40 times the healing. But the best case scenario, you get like a Circle of Vigor, which is % healing, or the Deadly Heal, which is also % healing after it hurts you a little bit. Have you ever done 2 heart mages in that instance? In that area over there? Like where I was just at? Or was there like a specific... Let me see. I think he was just asking about that. we've done the heart mage trick twice over in that area, if that's what you're saying. But if you mean like I needed 2 heart mages to hit my character to push my health bar down fast enough, yes, we've actually gone way further than 2. There is a way where you can actually get one of the hardest to achieve, probably one of the least achieved or at least seen things in all of Noita, is there is a message from the gods. So you know, like whenever you piss off, you break a hole in the holy mountain, it's like the gods have been angered, right? And you know, Steve is going to show up. There are these messages that you can get from the gods, and each one of them is assigned to a certain task happening. So, for example, the gods are afraid. That message will pop up on the screen whenever you are doing over 1 million damage or more. So if you shoot off something and do over 1 million damage, it'll say the gods are afraid. Well, there's one that for many years I didn't know how the hell to get it. Majority of the community was unaware, but Nutty really like dove into it. He's like a person in the community that really loves doing some deep, you know, Noita science. And actually some people afterwards, I even got a link of it, things that about it had been discussed actually years prior, but because nobody really took to it, this one person had kind of scienced things up a little bit. But you know, if not enough people take a, you know, notice to the message, then it kind of just fades away, right? Like somebody makes a discovery and they'll post it, but in a place like Discord, it's probably better to post something like that in like a Reddit where people can upvote and then more people see it. But it was posted in a Discord message and then other people were talking, so it kind of slid away. Well, then when Nutty brought it up years later and kind of showed me how it worked, I was like, this is awesome. And then that's whenever that old Discord message was dug up, and then this method had been around for, I don't know, 3 years prior. They had posted in Discord where you could use heart mages, or you don't have to use heart mages, but you use a method to crank your HP bar up so high that the game actually will freak out and it kind of bugs out, and it sets your HP bar at negative 25 HP to be exact. And this leads to a message popping up from the gods, and it says the gods are confused. And yeah, we do have a video of that on YouTube. It's been posted a while back. I forget what I called it. I don't know if I called it the gods are afraid, negative HP run, something like that. But the reason I guess I went on that whole rant was because in that video, or that method that I did it, I wanted to use a shit ton of heart mage tricks to push my HP bar as low as I could get it, which I'm pretty sure we just grabbed a lot of heart mages. We may have grabbed some copy mages too for their faster attack rate, and they just spammed their attack into my character as I farmed HP at the same time. So we're just sitting there just getting hundreds of these stacks while also grabbing health off the ground. It does have to be specifically heart mages. Wait. It does have to be specifically heart mages. You couldn't do the copy mages? I'm pretty sure we did copy mages. You have 2 videos on YouTube of that. There you go. See, he remembers right here. Katrima. Did I use heart mages exclusively, or were there some copy mages in there that I used? I don't remember. Grabbed, kidnapped, and imprisoned in a sex dungeon. He may have not been the most willing participants. This is true. I misunderstood. I meant it had to be specifically a heartache as the method to increase health. Oh wait, the heartache is 100% necessary to get the HP bar to that point. I thought maybe at certain point you could even grab the other extra health thing to push it up. It has to be the heartache? I wonder why that is. I guess it's the only one that will go beyond it. I mean, to me, it's the only one that seems reasonable. Oh, do we have double Steves? Am I crazy? I swear I see double... Oh no, this is not a Steve. This is a tank. I thought I saw double Steves.
Did it! Son of a bitch did it!
Son of a bitch did it. You kept them trapped in a room filled with yellow liquid, so a piss dungeon. Yellow liquid? It was ambrosia. Ambrosia's not yellow, right? It's like an orange. Hello, Steve. Goodbye, Steve. See, the gods are enraged. That's a message from the gods. Placates? There may be some room for placate fun today. Possibly. May need that later too. We'll see. Let's first do a reroll. God damn it. Gonna burn all my money for this one. Not worth it. What if you drink enough water, Dunk? What color then? Excuse me? What? The run's still alive? I hope the meeting went well. I hope you went into the meeting and they were like, you know what, Atomic Panda? You deserve a raise. In fact, double your salary. And you know what? You run the company now. Hope it was a good one. But yes, the run's been going good. Yeah, yes, please. I mean, that's like your response. You know what? Double your salary. Yes, please. I'll take it. Thank you. I'm going to turn in the Broken Wand and get an upgrade in just a moment. Let me just kind of analyze what all we got going on right now. We really need to go to Walmart soon. I'm not crazy about these, but extra item in the Holy Mountain is better than nothing. Is it? Eh. Give me... You're like, you know what? I'll take the raise minus the responsibility. Can I get the same raise too so that I can fire a slacker? Who might this slacker be? I mean, it's, you know, clearly. There's a difference in slacking and lack of talent. Just know that, alright? Just because I don't have the Giga brain doesn't mean I'm low effort. Can I fire the lack of talent guy? Wait, come on, come on. Where's your heart? Have a heart. Damn. Come on. Because we're having that cranked up HP is nice. I mean, this could be turned into like a decent telly wand, I guess, if we're in the mood. There is a nuke orbit there, which you guys know me. Normally, I would use it, for sure. But being a Giga laser run, I just feel it goes against the spirit of the run. And I want to stay loyal to the run. We're going to put it up. Just learned the meteor spell doesn't have friendly fire for the explosion. You just need fire immunity. It has a massive radius. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? It is pretty nice in that way. It looks dangerous, though. Like, all of your Noita training misleads you on that spell. Because it looks quite scary. Double trigger. Do. Teleportadium. The meteor range spell has it though, so don't get double tricked. Oh, true. That's a good one right there. And I mean, I have no idea actually when it comes to meteor spell because, you know, that one's kind of. I mean the meteor rain one because that one's kind of. Not my favorite. I want to take the... You know what? We'll take this. The electric arc, maybe we'll come back for it, but the reality is it's not. Today's run isn't about electric arc, even if it is one of my most favorite spells in the game. Today's about plasma beams and lasers and freaking laser beams. Alright, throw the broken wand down. Get a prize. Ew. I mean, there is plasma beam orbit, but that isn't the most useful method. So you can use plasma beam orbit. You know what? Maybe we do that just to... Because, you know, for the run, it's supposed to be about all these, like, plasma beams and lasers and shit. And currently, we're not using them at all. So maybe we will grab that. It's not going to help us achieve the 50% of the screen. Well, I guess it could. We could just spam it like crazy. You'll see what I'm trying to say in a bit. Like, it's not something that we're going to be able to expand too much on. While the other method of plasma beam enhancer, that one will allow us to make just like these thick plasma beams. But for now, it will be more beams. So I think I'm going to do it. Tentacle plasma beam orbit is always fun to show off. Ooh, that's a good one. I haven't shown that off in forever. Good idea. We don't have the tentacle yet, but I bet you it'll be here soon. You can feel it. Put these multicast there just to take up space. Drop that. Run over here. Run. Ow. Oops, that was a healer I just shot in the face. Does Luminous Drill count as a laser for this challenge? No, well, I mean, maybe a little bit, but I think most people are expecting the plasma beams, or, you know, anything in the plasma realm. So it kind of is. Also, I may even grab that Luminous Drill wand just for the sake of having a more normal digging. Come on. Okay, so the wand we got, kind of lame. Damn it. Spark trigger is gonna suck on this thing. You have to like fight it. I guess we could throw the timer on there for now. Into a double. Put one of the heavies. Got that. Put the light on there. This is our build right now. This is our goofy ass build. Telewan's actually gonna get a downgrade for a bit. Oh well. Another plasma. How is that not hitting the damn tank? It's a miracle. Why timer over trigger? So since I have this this gravity, it's causing my shots to like curve down. I don't want to deal with this modifier. It's stuck on the wand with good stats. So I'm like, fuck, I'm forced to kind of work around it if I want to use this wand, which I do want to because the stats are nice and basically they just have a lot of mana and that allows me to use more mana expensive spells. Normally in a regular run, I would not switch to this build. I would have just stuck with what we had. But being that we're supposed to be using like, you know, Giga lasers and all that, and if you have in your title Giga laser and people stop by and they only watch you using spark bolts and stuff, they're gonna have their heart broken. So what I wanted to do is I switched to a deeper monopole wand, but now that the shots curve, instead I'll use a timer. Timer will make it so that even if the shot curves down, it will release the payload before the downward curve really kicks in. So this can allow me to kind of anticipate more where my shots are going to land. When it comes to timer versus trigger in moments like this, I don't feel like there is a right answer. It's more of a personal preference. You know, some people are okay with dealing with the curve of the shot and just aiming that way. Me, I'd rather just always release the payload early, since it's plasmas anyways, you know. Plasmas don't have to be the most, like, pinpoint direct hits ever. Just kind of throw it in the general direction and you're like, ah, that's good. Oh shit, that was polymorphine I just danced in. Cool. Oh. This is why you like to have a shit ton of HP. Healer, you're alive. That's kind of a miracle. Where was that mentality with saw blades? Because I had like 200 HP and you guys were like, hey, use that Omega saw blade spell. There's a big difference. Right now I currently have 2000 HP and it's plasmas. Plasmas hit for way less. Ow. Oh, hey, look there. That's a pretty rare spawn. In fact, today's, remember, this is today's daily, so if anybody's out there trying to get their 100% completion in Noita, this may be one of the things you're missing on the day. No, we are not doing that, chat. Don't get your hopes up. Actually, you know what we could do? We're actually not that close to the mountain, are we? Do. It's Dunk's Death Disco Lights. Is this little disco? If you think this is disco, we're really gonna be in disco later. We're gonna be blindingly disco. So what I was trying to think is, how can I use this reroll machine with that leggy perk so that we can reroll it into a not complete shit perk? But yeah, that perk is one of the things that people, whenever they're trying to go for their 100% on all categories, they'll be missing that enemy because it is one of the one of the rarest enemies in the game if you've never killed it before. And it is on today's daily, meaning it will be in the exact same spot for all you guys. So Hisi base and gotta find that spot again. Obligatory rave Doritos. Ooh, I like that clip actually. That's a clip from Solar a while back, and it's a cool looking build. Back when Solar built rave Doritos 4 years ago. My God, how the time has flown. Watch the rave Doritos.
Something we were looking for.
Give it a moment. He's about to do it.
Come on, game.
It's just a little lag. That's a feature.
Oh yeah. It's a bit too concentrated for showing it, but it definitely shows. It's
Look at that.
Oh.
I like that part. That part's so cool.
The
rave Doritos. That's the best part, man.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Well, we found it. It definitely shows. It's Oh.
Near 50% of the screen. Oh yeah, near 50%. The Rave Doritos alone are near 50%. But yeah, his build ended up being a little bit insane. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if we're able to get on. I don't think we're going to be on that level, but we'll see what we can do. In fact, we can see his exact build setup. We can even copy it, and it's not that unreasonable of a build, actually. He just built it on the Wanda Multitudes. Yeah. The Rave Doritos. Man, go ahead, break the game is my favorite game genre. Yes, more devs need that they got to have that mentality of being like, you know what? Let the players go wild. Let them go insane. I may be the minority, but doing projectile damage trick would open up doing crazy stuff like that. That is true. This is true, but also if I ended up getting some kind of insane HP, I guess it probably would still be possible. There it is. There's the leggy perk. I'm not going to grab it. We already killed the enemy. Don't plan to grab it at least. Does this thing dig at all right now? No, I mean it does, but I need to actually be able to aim with the plasma, so that may take me a bit. Chat, I'm not going to torture myself today with the legs. Be reasonable. I do have to watch the fire damage because you gotta remember that fire damage is percent damage. So you have this much HP, it does scale up with you. It can be scary. Actually a pretty nice telewand. Maybe slap the orbit arc or ping pong to make the cutter move. Yeah, we could throw that on there. Throw both of them if you want. Let me, another heart. Don't really need the HP, but whatever, I guess. You think if I get that plasma cutter moving, it'll just... I won't have to swap the build over too much? Or we could just go to something like this. Especially on this wand. This with a heavy. Let's do that. Letting go of our good digging. Oops. Come on. Take me home. Wait, where's the mountain? No, there it is. We're home. And then we're going to get rid of the double triggers. And we're actually going to go one Lumi timer, which on its own, not that great. But if we put the heavy after it, it'll do okay. Enough that it can help us dig around. Then we'll put this up. And then you also were suggesting maybe like an orbit arc on there. I guess we could just throw this with that as well. Sure. I don't think they're gonna... Yeah, not too funky of movement actually. Wait, we're actually getting no movement on that shit. Oh yeah, because in this case it's just gonna mess with the direction. We need actual movement to happen on the plasma themselves for us to get anything that actually helps with the digging. Which, let me think, how would I get that thing moving? Probably just get like homing on it, but even then it's not gonna dig well. That's fine. We got good stuff. They do last longer though now. Which is cool. Ow. Ping pong to the Lumi. Yeah, that'll be, yeah, that would probably help us a good bit. We do have an extra spot. We got time. Usually when you're digging like up close to it like this with a stuttering shot, the ping pong isn't going to be as big of a deal since it immediately is running to the rock anyways. But in general, the ping pong is nice. Boop, 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 boop. The gods are very angry. Alright. Of course they're angry. Of course. Ooh, black hole. Ooh, alchemist killer. We got it all, baby. Alright, I got a gift for you. I have a gift for you. You're welcome. Put that ping pong.
Hey
There we
there,
go.
King. Love seeing the big man live and well, homie. How's the run going today?
Yo, what's up, Glacial? Pretty good. We got a little baby plasma setup going. The goal is to make it so that we have plasmas like this filling up 50% of the screen whenever we fire this. And right now it probably covers like 5%. So we got a little ways to go. We also have this plasma cross that we could work with. Maybe. Vertically or horizontally. Don't start with me, Torakoshi. Don't you start with me. Hey, what's up, Rosalina? If you hug the right wall of the reroll machine, the leggy perk should be loaded. You think so? Yeah, the machine is expensive right now, but you think it actually could? So we got the heals there. We have a black hole there that we're gonna use. Now the question is a wand. Oh, a wand. We just go to the. We're in the jungle, right? Jungle is definitely gonna have a good wand for us, no doubt. We can just dig down. How do you plan to survive the plasmas? That's kind of up in the air right now. I'm waiting to see what the game throws at us, and then we'll make our decision from there. What's going to be the safest way to go about it. Because yeah, right now it is a bit dangerous shooting these plasmas and just kind of staring at them. Staring into death. Do not want the soil. We do want that. That's perfect for us in our black hole wand setup. Well, actually, wait, is that perfect? It may be slightly too high now that I started to do my quick math. Let's see. So, Implicate cost 40 mana. Black Hole with Trigger cost 200 mana. Implicate tries to cast 2 of them, which is 400 plus the 40. Oh shit, it's got extra. But we throw some expensive modifiers on there. This one costs 10. Speed up costs another 3. So now that means that to cast this entire thing, we'd need 453 mana, right? Am I mathing that right? I think so. So that means that it does not have enough mana, which is what we want. So when I shoot it, we did not use up a charge. Perfect. And yeah, there we go. It's perfect now. And then maybe that should become our telly. Possibly. Good placate, quick maths. Quick maths. Alright. Trick blood money. Do we want that today? I mean, blood money when you have this much health is kind of garbage. But it is fun. Nah. No. Acceleration, pretty nice. Oh! Scared me, actually. Started beating the hell out of me. Doesn't the placate work without the black hole? Without the modifiers? No, we should. We should lose a charge, unless I don't know. Maybe I'm sleepy mathing it wrong. All right, let's look at that again. So placate cost 40. Death, black hole at death trigger costs 200. So placate means 2. So the black hole twice is 400. This costs 40. So 440 mana total is lower than the mana max. So in your head, you're thinking, oh, that's good. It can cast everything. So whenever I cast it, we shoot off the 2 black holes, and we actually lose one of the black hole charges. What we want is we want to have too expensive of mana. We want to be able to spend too much mana that it doesn't allow it to even get to completing both the black holes. That's why these modifiers are necessary, so that we are short on mana. This leads to us casting the black hole, and it, you know, shoots only 1 because it couldn't afford 2, and then it does not use a charge of the black hole with death trigger. It only loses the charge of the implicate. So essentially, I've just managed to get an additional 20 whatever charges, rather than just the 3 charges of black hole, and then once the 3 charges are gone, you're just out of luck.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Lightweight. Exactly. We do not want it to expend the last black hole. We want it to come up short. That way I can just keep copying. Because if you're at 0 charges on a spell, then the placate cannot copy it. So essentially, I want the copying to happen, but I don't want it to lose any of its charges until the placate runs all out of charges completely. Then it's like, okay, well, it's fine to cast it then. There's some candles over here, which means potential for a ghost. Ghost. Ooh. Nice.
Nola.
There's a Nola. There is, in fact, a Nola. We have the blinding, the dark biome modifier going on in there. That's kind of annoying. That's not great, but we'll let it do for now. Pick it up. I don't have any spots. Sure. There we go. Oh yeah, grab the heal before I get myself killed. Oh my, it is my favorite streamer and balding male role model. Who could they? What? That's a bot. That's AI right there. Somebody is teaching AI to lie. Because no normal human being would say that. No respectable person. Spreading misinformation in my chat. Lame. But you're my favorite. He's looking at the positives. I see what you're doing there. Lying is one thing they didn't need to teach AI to do. What? AI, you know what? Our future AI overlords are not going to be happy with you, Snick, whenever they read over your Twitch chat logs. Okay, yeah, this is better than our current black hole setup. Might as well. Who's supporting the channel? Who was that? Bottle Brush with the 27-monther. Hey, yo, just came back from a work trip. How'd you find Rain World? Dunk is bald. Thank you for the 27 months, Bottle Brush. That last part was a lie. Goosemus, thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Just said, nuke! Nuke! Also, B-Dizzle with a 6-monther. Hell yeah, got that 6-month badge now. Wish I would have found your stream years ago. Us bald guys have to stand together. Sprinter with the Prime 19-monther. Good to see you there, Sprinter. Sorry I was a little slow to some of these subs today. He hates Rain World. No, I do not hate it. I do suck at it, though. There definitely is a bit of skill issue going on there. My heart says that I can't give up on Rain World yet. I'm frustrated with those damn controls, but I am playing on a controller, which Chad was saying that was, you know, could be part of the reason. I tried the keyboard and mouse, but then I was like, just for like 5 minutes, and I was like, you know, these controls are fucked. I have to rebind everything. But man, the movement system is something in that game. It's a bit crazy. We saw this wand earlier. Come on. Alright, toss these. We don't need that. That. Put these down. We're still good on this? I think so. Yeah. Yep. We had a first-time chatter message. What's up there? Lou Memories. What's up, Memories? Can you explain the daily run that you mentioned? Does the game generate a different world each day? Also, what keeps you going for so long at daily runs? Only saw a handful of YouTube videos about this game. I'm impressed by the depths and secret too. Welcome to the sweaty world, Memories. This is the greatest single-player game of all time. All right? It's the greatest. Yeah, the daily run is a world that's generated, pretty much a seed gets selected and put as the daily run, and so whenever everybody loads up the daily, they all play on that same seed. Every 24 hours it changes. It goes by the universal clock, so whenever it hits I guess midnight, however you want to look at it, a new day, it switches the daily over. So we don't know the daily until that day arrives. I don't think anybody's ever cracked the algorithm or whatever to know the daily's coming up, but I don't know if anybody's ever tried either. What else we got here? Now the daily, besides just being the seed that's selected for everybody to play on, it doesn't have anything else too crazy about it. It's not like it's some super ultra special seed, as far as we know. I mean, I don't know if they don't have some kind of crazy system for selecting the daily runs. That is possible, but there is a separate set of rules that are slightly different in a daily run. Most people, really, it shouldn't matter too much. It's just going to feel like a regular Noita run. But the separate set of rules that can make the gameplay slightly different is that when you're playing the daily run, the starter flask that it gives you has a wider selection. Like in regular Noita, you can actually see all the different possible flasks you can start with. The daily run adds in some bonus possible flasks just for materials that are more rare. That's the thing. But so let's say that we lose today's daily and we write this seed down and we decide to play it again, you know, the next day or a year later or whatever. Whenever you go to play it, you're pretty much going to have the exact same experience. But because it's not the daily run, it may not give you the same starter flask or the same starter wand, because it's like there's this little extra variance in the daily. And then also on top of that, There are some general rules in Noita where like you have to kill maybe a certain boss, and once you've killed them, it adds these spells into your spell pool that you can see again in the future. Those don't happen that often, but they do happen from time to time, that you'll come across some spells that because you unlocked them. So it is like a little bit of meta progression going on there, which, you know, if you've been in the community very long, I rant about I don't like meta progression stuff in general in games. I think it's to give the illusion of skill. Sometimes Isaac did a great job of it, but some other games not so much. So on the daily run, what it does is it actually kind of removes a lot of those rules of like, hey, you had to have killed that boss before the spells will appear in your game. So you'll start to see some spells that are like, hey, this spell, for example, a Greek letter. These letters are not supposed to drop in your world until you have killed the alchemist boss before. But in a daily run, you can actually find these in like a holy mountain or something, and you're like, what? I've never killed this boss. It's like, okay, well, the daily says that screw the rules, you can still get it. This makes it so that people have a more consistent experience. Like most people's holy mountains will be the same because of that. With that said, on a run like today, you know, I would like to get the Greek letter. Oh my god, that wand is nice. Holy shit. That is a good wand. So the daily is equal for everyone. Almost. It's weird how the devs did it. I think they pretty much tried to make it where it's like, it doesn't matter what unlocks you have. Everybody has the same experience. It's the daily. Everybody shares the same kind of experience. But they kind of forgot a couple of the little details, and then people probably told them, and they were just like, close enough. So where that starts to get kind of fucked up is that, like, if you open a treasure chest in the game, it can drop some pretty crazy stuff, some pretty neat stuff. And whenever that happens, that treasure chest opens, and it can drop out, like, some of the most insane stuff in Noita drops out of treasure chests, or great treasure chests. Great treasure chests are actually ultra rare. Anyways, when this moment happens, for example, let's say it just happened to drop a spell. So that's, oh, it's exciting. A spell drops out. It actually does look at what you've unlocked, and that will stay consistent in the daily run as well. So that is a scenario where you could have a person like me. You know, since I've played through all of Noita, I open it up. Oh, a Greek letter drops out on the daily run. So somebody else who's a brand new player, they open that same treasure chest, and then maybe because they haven't done the unlock, they haven't killed the boss before, it drops a different spell because it's like, hey, you haven't done the unlock, you're not allowed to get it yet. So it's weird that they forgot a couple of these little things, like the treasure chest, and then there's this thing called the eye room. These things still listen to the rules of Noita. I don't think that was necessarily really intentional by the devs. It was more of like an oversight, a thing that they forgot about. And then they just they were just like, fuck it. I'm pretty sure, I've never asked the devs about that, but with the way they tend to approach a lot of things, they tend to have this like close enough mentality where they're like, it's pretty much, with a lot of things, it's kind of been that way in Noita, where they're just like, they got close enough, they just leave it as it is. Which is cool, you know, I'm okay with that. Some things that's kind of funny that they embrace it like that. An example is whenever you're heading to like parallel worlds and you go to use a portal, it'll actually take you back to the main world. And you're like, well, hold up. The parallel worlds are broken. The Holy Mountain portal sends you back to the main world. That was an accident. The devs did not do that intentionally. But they saw people who were like, oh, we got to come up with strategies to not use the portals in Holy Mountains, for the Holy Mountains in parallel worlds. You have to dig around. And the devs were like, oh, that's kind of cool that people had to come up with their own method once they started to go to parallel. You know what? We'll leave it in the game. So they have that mentality of like, fuck it. You know, it's a bug that became a feature kind of stuff. And some of those features end up not making much sense because you're like, why does the daily run have like some things matter, some things not? They're like, it's a feature. Shout out to when you used to be able to get the Master of Masters spell unlocked from the Alchemist, or even better, the fucking Lake Cabin. Yeah, that was in the game for a year, something like that. It was in the game for a long time. And you know, the devs with their approach of like, they eventually, I guess they got tired of people constantly asking or reporting like bugs of being like, hey, somehow I got the alchemist kill achievement, or the pillar, which is like an in-game achievement, but yet I've never killed the alchemist. And the reality was that they had accidentally put one of the spells in the wrong, like they took one boss's spell and they put it in another boss's spell pool, and this led to some really weird interactions.
NTLI missed easy access to wand refresh feels bad, man.
There was some pretty neat stuff with that. It was kind of badass. Hold on, let me.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hey, thank you for the prime there, Memories. Thanks for the long explanation. I'm always looking for an excuse to yap, so, you know, I appreciate the question. I'm always willing to yap it up, so. Long yap, short, daily runs, pretty much the same thing as a regular seed. The only difference is everybody gets to experience the same seed. That's it. But it does make it fun whenever there's like a day that's kind of rare, where it's like, oh shit, today's flask, like starting flask, is a Healthium flask. Well, this is a flask that most players in Noita will never see. They'll play for, you know, 100, 200, 300 hours and never see one. And then there'll be a daily run that it's the starter flask for everybody that day. So then people are all hopping on to check out the daily with the Healthium, and usually people waste it. They just fungal shift it away immediately because they dream too big. The Noita community is definitely that mentality of, you know, flying too close to the sun kind of thing, where you're like, oh my god, I have a flask of Healthium which can heal me infinitely. But what if I had 2 flasks of Healthium? I'm gonna fungal shift it, and then almost immediately they lose the flask of Healthium, and it's just like, you greedy son of a bitch. You got this after 400 hours for the first time, and you lost it 5 minutes later. Alright. I'll just refresh this. Well, I guess at least you're honest with yourself. I did this. That was me. That was I. What is a fungal shift? Is that bait? I feel like that's a little bit of bait, but the quick explanation is you take one material in your world and you remove it, and in its place another material gets duplicated and it's now in 2 spots. So for example, there's water and there's lava. These are 2 different materials in Noita. You fungal shift, water may get entirely removed from your world, gone forever. In its place, where there should be water, lava gets duplicated. So now there's regular lava and lava transformed, which is duplicated lava. So that can be a bad thing. Obviously, if everywhere that there was water now is lava, your world is significantly more deadly than it was. Like, that would mean that all spots like this where there's water, it'd all just be lava, which is very scary. But it also can be good. It could be like, oh, polymorphine into ambrosia. It means everywhere that there should be some polymorphine liquid, instead there will be ambrosia there. Poly has been removed from your world. So that would be obviously a nice advantage. Most things, in general, most things are pretty bad. Like, the risk reward is kind of not the greatest.
Listen, I am a simple man. I see fungus. I eat fungus. You fungal shift because you want good outcomes. I fungal shift because I am addicted to guzzling fungus like it's semen. We are not the same.
Well, Jesus Christ. Chill. I can't remember what I was doing now.
Hi, long-time lurker, first-time chatter. Since you're explaining fungal shifts, could you tell me how to chainsaw wrap? I am still confused by it, and I could use an example in real time.
Mods, beat his ass. Fungal shifts are the single best thing about the game. I enjoy it when fungal shoves its... Wait, what the fuck? Okay, listen, I thought you were making a legitimate statement until the shoves its spores down your throat comment. Because fungal shifting, alright, besides your degeneracy, fungal shifting in general is a really cool concept. Like, it is badass.
Okay, that stun lock was 100% worth it. I never managed that before.
Yeah, you gotta chill. Listen, I know Friday has arrived, but I feel like most of you are too sober for this. You're getting crazy. Cubic, thanks for the gifted sub out to Wet Paw Job. What? Axton, thank you for the 16-monther. Thank you. And of course, Memories again, thank you for that brand new Prime. What has gotten into you guys? That's getting wild. Alright, so this boss, he actually doesn't open his mouth up for a bit, but the plasmas can hurt him even when he hasn't opened his mouth out, mouth up. Chat, don't get excited, alright. But, yeah, you have to kind of ricochet it off the wall. It's kind of hard to explain, but the boss is funky, let's put it that way. Not super excited for those drops, kind of lame. Not super excited for these drops, kind of lame. Oh yeah, I forgot I should kill the alchemist probably too. Do that in a moment. Remember not to eat 181 seconds of fungus or you'll get the fungus shits. Is this the cyclospora of Noita? It's in the salad. It's in the spark bolts. Nope. That's a lot of acid. Let's not stand around that too long. Oh, there's a tentacle timer like you were talking about earlier. Could do some neat stuff with that. Show feet. Best I can give you is knee. Alright? If I try to bring my foot up on screen, I may dislocate a hip. Did you have salad problems? Me? No, I have no salad problems. I have a problem with salad, if that's what you're asking. That's a different thing. That's just like, you know, it's a lifestyle choice. Salad offends me. Twitch might also ban you for your feet. That's when you slide them a DM of the private feet pics, and then that's when you get promoted. Yeah, I didn't think about that, did you? You're thinking too one-dimensional. Oh, shit. It's super partner status. Slurp. When you hear stories like Cyclospora debacle, does that reinforce your no salad philosophy? It shows that I was right all along and not trusting salad. I knew it was just a matter of time till the salad betrayed everybody. Don't trust salad. I am looking for a couple of things right now. Ooh, oh, we gotta be careful here. A couple of things. I would like the plasma beam enhancer if we could get that, but we have time before we can really use that anyways. So till then, maybe like a deadly heal would be cool. Some kind of badass wand would be nice. Boomerang's kind of cool. Piercing would be nice too. Ow. Some good wands. Add mana would be cool. Some chainsaws. Some mystery fungus just appeared over here. A little bit of mystery. Isaac, I don't believe your lies. Just got here. Can you repeat the last hour of rants? How do you know that there were rants happening in the last hour? More heals. Another acceleration. You could probably guess that very consistently. What? What are you trying to say? Not trying to say I yap often, right? That's just misinformation. That's a lie. I would never. We've gotten good wands out of this area, but I was kind of thinking we would get some more, I don't know, Admanas, maybe. Screw it. We'll make this work for now. It'd be pretty boring without the yapping. Well, thank you, Zin. You hear that? Be pro yap. Is projectile weakening curse in the pool of Wanmart? Yes. Well, you know, the setup for it, meaning like one of the weakening curses, the weakening curses can be in the Wanmart area, and the mage that helps you set that up can also spawn above the Wanmart area. I love the yap, and the yap loves me. You hear that, chat? That's the way to be. You're deranged, Isaac? Alright, well, that's... You're aware. Though I don't think if you're aware that makes you deranged. That just means you're crazy. How do you have 2,000 HP? Oh, we did the Heart Mage trick a little while ago. Got a little juice. Got a little bit of HP flowing. Oh, shit. Come here, acid guys. Let me murder you. I don't know how well this wand will do on the alchemist. If we do the timing right, I think maybe we can kill him pretty quick. Because plasmas do work kind of nice against him. But because we have it in a spark trigger, I think sometimes he's just gonna gobble up the whole payload. Oh, not bad. We got that one right into him. Hell yeah. Wasn't sure if I was gonna shoot that and it was just gonna just delete my spark bolt trigger, but... Oh wait, why am I leaving the letters? I kind of need those. You... Egg. No. Heavy, we'll get rid of one of them. Actually, what am I grabbing that one for? I don't even know, man. Have you decided the next event? No, I don't have a specific event in mind. Kind of, you know, we'll let you know as we get closer. Vial says you know he's going to decide on the week of. What? Vial, are you trying to say I don't plan for these events? I'm always planning. It's just some of the plans I keep a secret. So even to myself. That's how important the secret is. Can't even trust yourself. Try to get rid of some of that polymorphine. Alright, Implicate, we don't need you anymore. We have a Greek letter. Alpha copies the first spell. We're going to put this over here. It's going to take a moment of copying this crap. Come on. There we go. Now we're back in business. And then earlier earlier, I think it was Test 60 had mentioned this, and it was something that I don't show very often because I myself forget about it all the time. But let's throw these down. So, Plasma Beam Orbit, you are trained to be afraid of Plasma Beam Orbit because, well, I mean, look at it. It's kind of scary. It seems like you know, even when I'm shooting it on this triplicate bolt, you see that sometimes it's actually hitting my character. Even though I'm... Yeah, see that right there? See how it's hitting me every once in a while? It's kind of scary stuff. But the thing that's kind of wild, that the thing that I forget, but I should show right now, is that if you attach Plasma Beam Orbit to a tentacle, while it looks scary and it boomerangs back into your face, it actually removes the part where it can hurt the player. So if you attach Plasma Beam Orbit to tentacles, you are now using plasma beams in a way that is safe for the player. Wait, why is that doing no damage to that? What's happening there? Hold on. I didn't kill that statue, did I? Oh, there it goes. Wait, Plasma Beam should be showing damage there. It's kind of weird. I could have swore that would show the damage. Funky. But let's go smack some people with it. It does do good damage. You'll see. You will see. In fact, well, I wanted to. If I put it like this, it's going to be misleading because you're not going to be able to tell if the tentacle's doing the damage or the payload. I guess we just hide that stuff for now and just have it like this. Sure. Move that triple somewhere that I can just hang out. And this one, how's this one? 790. Yeah, why not? Why not? There we go.
Did you get inspiration for your plasma tentacle from one of those hentai series you watched, Dunk?
What? How dare you accusing me of such a thing? If you add freeze, will it be insta-death? Freeze melee does work on the tentacle, yes, but you don't even need the plasma beam for that. That's just the natural freeze tentacle. How does ping pong work with hentai legs? With the tentacles? So increasing the lifetime, if you put the ping pong on it, I believe it just increases the time that the tentacle is out, maybe slightly. That on its own I don't think is super crazy, but there are some things you can do with increasing the lifetime of the tentacles that is pretty crazy. I think it's the chain bolt. You can actually shoot out tentacles. Tentacles can start to like fly around. I forget the setups on it, but yeah, you can do some wacky stuff. I'm pretty sure the ping pong though is just a slight increase of lifetime on it. Let's see if I can. Let's try this out. Yeah, there we go. So it does good damage. It's not about to be like the most insane build you ever run, but in terms of just being a simple build that is doing AoE damage, solid. Gold nugget. Looking for a plasma beam enhancer, piercing, add mana, chainsaw. Man, there's just so many things. I mean, I guess what this seed has is that it has great wands on it. Just missing some of the spells I normally would be hyped to see. Ow. But that's okay. Sometimes it's just like that. Chain spell is the operative spell for tentacle slugs. Okay, I thought it was chain spell or something like that. the little tentacle, flying tentacles. Alright, so it's time that we just choose a bonus wand to kind of carry with ourselves. Ooh, that one's kind of tempting. The digging bolts, kind of nice. Consume? Not a consume kind of day. It's a Giga Lazer. Yes! Admonas do exist. The One Piece is real. I told you, chat. You just didn't believe in me. Why do I have a key on me? Get that. I killed the alchemist earlier. I didn't realize I grabbed the key. I mean, at least I forgot I grabbed the key. The One Piece is real. Bruh, me, bruh. Oh. Nice. Oh, shop. You guys are probably a little tired of that, aren't you? My bad on that. We'll do shop in just a moment. Go kill Master of Masters. You drop the personal lightning thrower down at the alchemist. I figured I'll just run to Parallel Worlds. If I had the other resource set up, then I'd say, yeah, let's go kill the Master of Masters. But the truth is we're lacking many things. So it feels kind of silly to go like really out of my way to get one specific thing when I still need so much else. So if I go to a Parallel World, we have the potential to get... Yo. Today's daily's got some flavor going. We have got some spice. We got a circle of vigor. Oh, as I jumped into some polymorphine. Smart. And I jumped into more polymorphine. Also smart. There's the weakening curse set up. Let me put that in case we end up using this later. Essentially, we can make it where plasma beams, which normally should hurt the player really badly, you can actually make it where plasmas heal the player. It's a weakening mage trick that has never been acknowledged by the devs, so that makes it hard to say that it's like an intentional mechanic. It's more of like an exploit slash bug. But there are other things that kind of seem the same way that I call them features because they have been acknowledged by the devs. Some of them have even been changed slightly, but not removed from the game because the devs intentionally wanted to keep them in the game. But yeah, the weakening curse stuff likely should be called an exploit. How'd you make plasma beam harmless? That's what I was just talking about, that the exploit where you can use the... Because plasma beams are just considered projectile damage. Like, whenever you see these plasmas flying out and stuff, that's just projectile damage. So if you can make it where projectile damage either doesn't harm the player or even heals them, then your plasma beam shots are just going to be... You don't have to fear them at all. So you use the weakening mage to abuse the player's natural resistance, because the player has natural resistances to different damage types, and you know, every run you always have the same natural resistances. So what you're doing is there's a mage that temporarily messes with your natural resistances, and you can abuse it and basically make it the game kind of forget what your natural resistances are and set it to new values. And so you could be like, oh, if you're 100% resistant to projectile damage, that means any projectile damage that's done to you, you resist all of it. If you are 200% resistant to projectile damage, that means you are so resistant that it actually ends up healing you because you're double resistance. I don't know if we'll be doing that one today because it is what we've done many times in the past. Oh my god, do we run the same shit again? I don't know. Alright, after all that limping along, we could... If we do this, it's going to be kind of fucked. I don't like that so much. You know what? We'll just... Let's just go get the better wand real quick. There's a much better... Oh, we forgot to... Oh, wait, what we could do... Gamma, cast the last spell on your wand. Ah, this is kind of shit. Probably would be better. Yeah, in this scenario, we're actually not running into the heals at all. Let's go grab a better wand real fast, and then we'll worry about the optimization. Slurp, 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 slurp. Hilarious, Zeldax. Hilarious. All YouTube chatters are based. What the YouTube guy? Hey man, love the YouTube content. Oh, it's actually it was a wholesome comment. I'm not gonna lie. I expected him to say something crazy for you to say he's based. I was kind of scared. Astra Rex, thanks for checking out the YouTube vids. I appreciate you. Shop. Oh yes, let's do our third shop of the day, so you guys can spend your channel points that you've earned by watching the stream today. And then we still have several hours left in this run. Our run today, there's been no Holy Mountain portals. We use Holy Mountains, but we don't have any portals to get there. So we got past that part. Pretty much we're safe from that part. We're pretty powerful now. The focus on the rest of the stream today is going to be about making the Giga Lazer. The Giga Lazer, which right now our laser, okay, we have a tentacle laser, which is not very Giga. If anything, it's kind of weeb, which is the opposite of Giga. It's beta. It's a beta laser. Hold up. Here it is, chat. Punch the mic. Third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Cobalt Neep. It is the Ironclad Mask, which goes on the full head layer for all you Slay the Spire fans out there. Can the size of the tentacle laser increase as well? Like the beams that are orbiting the tentacles? I think the plasma beam enhancer is restricted to the projectile itself, but I could be wrong on that one. I've never really made the modifier one change. I've always just done the base projectile, so there could be some tricks to that. I don't know. Unsure. Bagel says, read me. What's up, Bagel? If the plasma beam orbit doesn't say it does damage to the modifier description, then how much damage does it actually do? And is that why the status doesn't output damage when you hit when you're hit with it? No, the only reason it doesn't hurt the player is because the tentacle itself has essentially like a component or some shit. Basically, there's some rules to the tentacle that whenever the orbit is attached to it, it all of a sudden just doesn't hurt the player. But normally, oh, the statue, my bad, I'm trying to think why it would be not interacting with the statue. So it's weird. The statue is both a physics material and like an enemy, right? So as a physics material, it makes sense that the plasma would do no damage to it because it's like, oh, it doesn't dig Holy Mountain. It doesn't. So like in that case, it makes sense that it's the physics side of it isn't recognizing anything to do damage. But I'm like, why isn't the enemy side of it recognizing? I'm not sure on that one. It probably does have something to do with the fact that the player, it lost that component to hurt the player, and they use that same thing to like recognize the damage. I don't know. The statue's really weird. There's a lot of things that actually will claim to do no damage or like low damage when you use it on the statue, but in reality do big damage in the game to enemies. So make sure when you test stuff on the statue, you just use it as just that, a test. You don't just say, oh, if it didn't do good damage there, then it's terrible. Things like crits, so you cannot crit the statue. Well, crits are 5 times damage. You can have a build that seems like it's doing pretty meh. You're like, the damage is not that great. I used it on the statue. But whenever you use it on an enemy, since crits can stack, it doesn't mean you're just limited to 5 times damage. You could have crits that are doing 7,000% more damage whenever you crit, and its crits are guaranteed whenever you have a certain setup. So then that means you'd be doing 7,000% less damage to a statue. So again, it's weird stuff. Give me one moment. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and then we can get back to the action. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Let's get back to the gameplay. Let's get back to sweating it up. Alright, move this here. Done gooning? What kind of accusation is this? I had to clean my eye, man. Gotta slowly recovering. It's actually almost pretty much completely recovered, but just putting some eye cleaning shit in there. Why I missed the first day of the stream week for me, because my left eye was like swollen shut. Some minor infection, I think. Pretty much back to normal. Alright, back to the gaming. Camera was on the whole time. I carried the camera into the bathroom and it was on the whole time? Shit is not good for cleaning your eyes. Please don't do that. Yes, using literal shit. Alright, before we go head into a parallel world, I figure we need to upgrade our telly wand. Probably have that as like a high priority, because faster tellies means that we get between worlds quicker, right? So, what we'll do is we're going to break into an area called the tower. And in the tower, at the top of it, is what you normally get as a prize for completing the tower. You can get one of the 3 god wands. We're actually going to grab the wand of swiftness, which is the quickest wand. A lot of people in the chat get angry when I grab it because they're jealous that they don't have the skills to realize it's the best wand in the game. But, you know, we'll discuss that another time. The little tiny brains gets too excited discussing it. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't even need that, do we? I forgot. Okay, we got this. What else do we want to do? Zeta, we don't need you. We don't love you. Alright, so now we're hauling ass.
Your rage bait is weak, bald man.
What's up, Aqua? What's up, Rage Bait's reality? Whoa, first time catching it live. Love your YouTube vids. They helped me a ton on great runs. They helped you get a ton of great runs. Hell yeah, man. What was that? A monotil? Monotil. Sorry if I'm butchering the name, but hell yeah. Appreciate you checking out the vids, and good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. We're currently just doing a kind of a goofy run. We're trying to make, in fact, we got a couple YouTube videos on it. Somebody in the chat was saying I have 2 videos actually. Oh wait, no, that was on a different thing. That was on the negative HP. Well, I don't know how many videos on YouTube we have where we're building a Giga beam, Giga laser beam, but today we're adding another one, I guess, to our journey of Giga beams. Right now our beam is not very Giga though. It's kind of disgusting actually. It's just a tentacle plasma, so kind of lame. But hopefully by the end of this run, whenever we shoot our wand, it will fire off a beam that will hopefully cover at least half the screen. We hope. We hope. How does chainsaw work, by the way? Don't get smart with me. But, in case you really want to know, because I'm sure you're asking it 100% legitimately. Is it my, let's see, popular. Okay, oh, okay, never mind. It's up there, though. One of my most popular videos of all time, the Noita's chainsaw spell explained. And I almost didn't even post that shit. 683,000 views later, and you guys are still asking how do chainsaws work. You're telling me you weren't one of those 683,000? Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. I watched it twice yesterday. There we go. Jimmy, I appreciate you. Stacking up and racking up the views. We do it for the love of the game. Oh, I know how it works. I just want to know again.
So I have been putting this video off forever. This is a look at one of the best spells in Noita. Is called the Chainsaw. And while it is probably one of the most powerful spells in all of Noita, when you begin to break down how it works, some people get a little lost. There it can be some math.
Most of your YouTube videos I never watched. Well, Susader, sounds like you got some catching up to do. It's like, actually, you watched probably most of them live, so it doesn't really make much sense to watch it unless you're like, man, I really want to go back and watch it again. Man, I really gotta check that out again. Alright, chat. I know, we're in the gold room. I hear you freaking out. I heard the quacks. Hold. Where is it? Here, no, there, maybe. Oh? You hear that? Very faintly in the distance? Super faint?
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Lurking in this sweaty cave.
Alright, it's a little loud. Bring it down.
Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DuckTales, goo. Every night he's out there screaming. DuckTales, goo. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DuckTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not Gamble fails, all fam on snails. No DuckTales. Goo.
There's your dose of DunkTales. I think I saw Goinian. You were asking about the daily run today, asking if it was any good. I think it's a pretty good daily today. I wouldn't say it's like insane, but it's definitely in the solid. Like it's either average to slightly above average. The thing that for me that makes a daily where I say like, oh, this is such a great daily, usually is perk reliant. I feel like when there's just really strong perks early, it You know what I mean? Like, if you find a way to, like, oh, I know new guys will have access to, like, explosion immunity in the first mountain, so they're going to be much safer than normal. Things like that make it, like, bump it up a lot in the recommendations. But also HP. How much HP do people have access to in the early game? And this one, the first area, I think there was only 1 or 2 hearts, which is, like, okay, but nothing crazy. But then, like, the second and third zone, I felt like there was a good amount of HP. Like, by the time we were in, like, the snowy depths, we were in the 400s. So, in that case, I would say, like, that's pretty damn good. The perks, though, since they've been kind of meh, that's what brings it back down to probably, like, mid/above average. Because the perks are holding it back from greatness. But in general, pretty good daily. There was the cube trick. There is a meditation cube, so that is another bump, that little bonus bump to the value of the daily. A little higher rating. Alrighty. We're in a parallel world. And a random ass circle of vigor in the fungal caverns. Not fungal caverns, Walmart. If it was in fungal caverns, then I would say, yeah, this is probably, even with the perks being like, you know, meh, I'd be like, this is a top tier seed. The fact that it's in Walmart in a treasure chest, it's still awesome, but it definitely is like a, you know, ooh, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Tentacle that guy to death. So right now our tentacles are kind of lame because they're really slow. But through the power of chainsaws, wait, let's put this here for now. Move that double there. And then this chainsaw here. It is adding a bit more, isn't it? Every once in a while when I run out of mana, it kind of makes it is eligible to hurt me because of this plasma orbit attaching to the wrong thing, but oh well. Just do that for now. That should be good enough. Timer, we don't really need you. Oh, what we can do. Nala on that. Gamma casts copy of the last spell in your wand. Last spell is this. There we go. Now we're in business. Slows down our Telewan a good bit, or, you know, a little chunk. But in return, we heal every time we teleport. We can get more HP. I'm actually just going to go with extra perk. More HP would have been 1,200 HP, which is nice. But not the goal for today. God damn it, hold on. What's your opinion on the co-op mods? Would you tell 2 people who haven't played before to avoid it and get the solo experience? Noita Together is actually made by a dude who's in the chat. I don't know if he's still here. He was here just a little while ago. Solar. He's the one who made the first one that ever existed, Noita Together. That one's more of a multiverse. We play it a lot in this channel, and we had a lot of new guys, you know, learning Noita through it. I think that, like, you playing with a friend in that is great. But the other one that has grown really popular and is the more popular mod to use now is called Entangled Worlds. It takes a little bit of setup, but once you have it going, it is closer to the true multiplayer experience that you would expect whenever you hear of a game being multiplayer. And no, don't say Noita Together, sad. Just shut your mouth, chat. Shut your mouth. They're just memeing. Don't listen to them. They're trolling. So I think that Entangle Worlds is great for, you know, kind of teaching the new guy the ways and all that. My only concern is that depending on like, because so your connection to each other is going to be a big deal. Like who's host, the connection to the host, all that kind of crap. And it gets pretty jittery at times. You know, I've watched some plays of it, and it starts to lag quite a bit. But in general, it does a decent job at you know, for what's happening, every pixel being simulated. The guys who made it, they did magic. They did some magic to make it all, you know, flow as well as it does. Because the engine itself already struggles single player sometimes. So the fact that they made this so that people can experience it together is pretty insane. I think it is a great way for a new guy to kind of begin to get into Noita, because a lot of times the new people that tried Noita out, if they're not into like that really sweaty, just like, hey, this game's gonna beat the shit out of you kind of experience, that means they're probably gonna load the game up, play for like 15 to 45 minutes, they're gonna close it, and they're never gonna play Noita again. And in that case, Entangle Worlds is probably the one thing that could like get that person to hang around, because they're going to be playing with their friend, which usually when there's games that are multiplayer, you're playing with friends on Discord. It gives it a funnier experience, right? It gets an advantage because multiplayer just tends to be more fun. So in that case, it's going to buff that, so they won't be as frustrated likely with the struggle. That'll help them through their early days, especially if the other person is giving them like little tips along the way, you know, give them advice. But there will come a time where they are going to want to, like, you know, spread their wings and kind of play solo, and that's where I think Noita will truly hook them. I don't know if a person exclusively playing Entangle World could, because the pacing of the game is going to be a bit different. Playing with another player, it's going to feel a bit different. It's going to, in a lot of ways, it's going to be a lot easier. I guess it depends on who you play with, because you can hurt each other, so maybe in some ways it'd be difficult. I guess my answer would be that it's going to be dependent on the person, but I feel like there are many people that have left Noita before giving it much of a try, that Entangle Worlds could be that thing that keeps them, that would have kept them around long enough. The key is keeping a person around long enough to see the magic of what Noita is. From there, you know, if a person leaves, that means that wasn't the game for them. But what's going to be that thing that keeps them around? Entangle Worlds could definitely be that thing. I would not say your reason for not playing Entangle Worlds is because you want them to have this solo experience. I mean, if anything, there's going to be people that want that, but I feel like that is such a small minority because of the way Noita is. Some people are like, you know, they want the completely blind gameplay, they want all that, and I get it, but because of how Noita is, unless they're going into it gonna, you know, expecting to spend like 300 hours, 400 hours playing the game, then they probably, most people saying they want to play a game blind, they're thinking it's going to be like a 20-hour experience. That's, I feel like, majority of gamers, 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours. They're not going into a game saying like, I'm going to play blind, you know, for 400 hours. It's like, but those do exist. We've had streamers come into Noita and say that they were going to play it blind, and most of them, you know, come and go in like a day or two. They're just gone. But there are a few that continue to grind it out for hundreds, some even into the thousands of hours, blind. And then in those cases, though, if they are that kind of gamer, they probably would have been sad to have stuff like force fed to them. You know what I mean? Because, you know, if they hung around that long playing blind, it means they really do appreciate the whole discovery. And this game has so much to discover in it. They just kept going and going and going. But I also think those kind of people are really rare. So if I had to take if I'm just playing the odds, I'm saying like the odds would be, yeah, probably a lot of new guys would prefer the Entangle Worlds easing into the Noita experience. But kind of hard to give a blanket answer because gamers all have their own tastes, and there's gonna be a lot of people in the chat that are like, if I would have hated that. At first, you need a friend. That is true. First, you find a friend. The Noita PvP stuff Alias did was pretty sick as well. Yeah, I would not recommend welcoming a new guy to the game with PvP. Welcome to Noita. I'm gonna beat your ass, and then the game is gonna beat your ass. Like everybody gets a turn to beat your ass as a new guy. But I don't know. Maybe there's somebody that would. There probably is somebody out there that is their introduction to Noita. They would maybe be like, "Fuck yeah, I'm in." Just remember, you can be absolved from your war crimes by letting us play Noita together again. Bullshit. Bullshit. Exploding corpses. Does this matter today? No. It shouldn't be a big deal. Exploding corpses can matter if you're doing something with like eating polymages and stuff, because their corpses will explode, which makes it very annoying because then you really can't eat the mages' corpses too well. You can find other methods to kill them so that they don't explode, but it just, you know, it's just a frustration at that point. So apparently killing the alchemist with Lumi doesn't register anything. Greek letters don't appear as unlocked. Wait, no, they should. If the alchemist dies, it doesn't matter how he died. If the alchemist, for some reason, an enemy walks up to him and just solos his ass, which kind of can happen, but it wouldn't be instant. It would be a very slow fight. Can't really think of too many enemies that could just walk up and just be like, insta dibs on the alch. That would be kind of crazy. But even if that happened in a magical world, the alchemist just gets one shot by some enemy that you had nothing to deal with, it still credits you for the alchemist dying. It doesn't credit it in the way that it's down here. This is a progression kill. This is more like how many times you've killed them. This doesn't matter for the unlock. You could have 0 alchemist kills. I'm actually on Mastari, the Master of Masters. Which one's alchemist? I forget which one he is. Oh, it's is this that one? Maybe? No, maybe? No, that's not him. Or is it? I think it is. Yeah, it is the blue hand. Okay. So when it actually goes by the spells dropping to the ground. Whenever those spells drop from the alchemist, that's when the game says you've unlocked them. Even if you've never cast them, you never even picked them up, you just left them on the ground, you've unlocked them. It's supposed to be that way. Don't get me wrong, there could be some glitch, some crazy shit happened on your game, but the rules of Noita normally should be those spells dropped in your world, you've already done it. You've met the standard for the accomplishment, for the unlocks. It's in. That was why earlier we were actually having a discussion about some funny stuff that existed in the past in Noita. An example was there was a spell for a different boss from the alchemist. So there's the alchemist. There's another one that people call Mom, which is the Master of Masters, Mom. And that they took one of the spells from Mom and they put it in the alchemist drop pool on accident. At least I don't believe it was intentional. Well, what this led to is when the alchemist would die, there was a chance that sometimes it would drop one of those spells that was supposed to be from Mom. When that spell would drop, the game would say, oh, that spell dropped? You must have killed the Master of Masters before. So a person could kill the alchemist and get 2 boss kill credits for both the alchemist and the Master of Masters because of that drop. So that should give you kind of like a look into how the game views the unlocking of spells. It has nothing to do with you getting kill credit, you using the spells, none of that. It is, did that spell get dropped into your world? If so, then you've unlocked it. Oh, and some half of them got destroyed. I only have 4 in my inventory. Yeah, I don't, maybe your game like bugged the hell out or some shit. But again, the progress means that you've cast it. That's different from unlock. So you could go up, you kill the alchemist is going to drop 4 Greek letters for you, right? So let's say it just drops 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 4, right? But it's unlocked these other ones, even though it's not filled in. So then what you would do, if you wanted to get them as your credit, is you've already unlocked them, right? So you can go to an area where they potentially can spawn, or you go to a parallel world and kill another alchemist. He'll drop another 4 spells. You can just keep doing that. You can just keep jumping alchemist to alchemist to alchemist, get more Greek letters. Or you could go to the heaven or hell shops. Now that you've unlocked them in your run, you head to those shops and now they're eligible to spawn there. So some people just kill the alchemist, then run up to heaven and find whatever other spells that they would like to get. So yeah, hopefully it gives you kind of a look into the progress versus the achievements. It's a whole thing. The way you would really know if you got the credit and you're confused is next time you do a new run, whenever you load up a brand new run, this, and I'll check that bingo in one moment there. On top of this big tree right here. So the player spawns here. Yes, this is you. That me. You head to the left, go up the tree. There are these pillars. These are where you kind of get some knowledge on like what unlocks you have. These are more representative of the unlocks. And the specific ones that you're looking for on these pillars, there's a set of them that are the boss pillars. These right here. You should have this one right here. If a Greek letter has dropped into your world from a boss kill, even if you didn't kill it, you'll have this pillar. That'll be the true way to test it. See if that pillar's there and you'll know. But it sounds like you should have it. Again, if it doesn't show up, your game glitch out or something. Noita's engine is a bit jank, so it wouldn't be impossible that you somehow didn't get your kill credit because of a crash in like the file corrupting. Crap like that has happened. Elbrandt says a meme ironically. Explain which one. Well, what was ironic that I said? We're about to have another lesson in irony. What's happening here? Platform's degeneracy. Disgusted by something he shares, reads, shows on stream. I mean, hold up now. That's not fair. I read something degenerate. That's like half of your guys' comments. I did. Okay, I haven't seen that one in a while. Enters the pyramid. Okay, true. Enters fungal caverns. True. Opens the sweatshop. True. What was the ironic meme here, Albrandt? That should be the middle square. The point is that you read it. I mean, that's unfair. That's cheating. Let me move this here. Sorry, I'm having to jump around. All right, back to business. Back to business. I'm actually going to grab this crit on water. My allergies started getting crazy all of a sudden. My allergies. I'm going to take the no more knockback. You should really get rid of the ironic meme square. I think so too. I think so too. It's I never know what counts on the ironic meme one, so I just hope something else. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I could sense that was the bullshit that you were pulling there. You're like, yeah, just fuck it. Maybe you won't call me out on it. I'm calling your ass out right now. I knew it. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that goddamn square. Yes, we grabbed that. I don't know. He got caught. He got caught. Unless there's a clip, of course, in which case... Ruh-roh. So we're still looking for a couple more things to really help this Giga Beam build to pick up. We're not very Giga right now, or Giga Lazer. We're kind of puny Lazer. There's more lasers, but more plasmas, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Nope, 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 nope. Jesus, these rolls are terrible.
Do it.
I mean, that one did have a plasma, I guess, but no. Not what we're looking for, chat. Are you doing the weakening mage trick? I think I'm going to avoid it, but I want to try to avoid it, but I don't know that for sure.
How's the man, myth, and legend Teddy doing? DNK happy.
Oh, thanks for the bit, Sarah Walnut. He's doing great. He's doing real good. He's a little bit annoying lately because there's been some really hot days here in Texas, and so when it's super hot, we, try to like convince him to come inside, but He hates coming inside. He'll sit out. He's like, it's 100 degrees. I'll lay here. You're like, no, get your little furry butt inside right now. And he's just like, no. He'll fight you and try to grab him. He's like out there like trying to paw at you and stuff. He likes the heat apparently. But we usually trick him to come inside by putting a treat in front of him. Like, yeah, lure him in with a treat. That'll work. Like fishing for Teddy. He's for the streets. He loves the streets, that's for sure. Okay, this can go. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Kind of a weird move, but I think it's a good one. Why do we have two of those? I don't know. That should be good enough. How are we looking? Ooh. It's because it's a black hole timer. So I'm gonna put that there. Move that there, move that there, move that there. Alright. There we go. What's up, Zen? Chainsaw explanation? What do you mean? You actually linking something of importance, or are you just linking a video, spamming it, hoping that I'll clip it? Is it my own chainsaw video? There's no way. You just sat there spamming a Rickroll this entire time? And because I just ignored your link, you just continue to spam it for... How long did you spam that? Okay. Okay, there's a rule of thumb, alright? If you post... That's not an ironic meme. What are you talking about? It's not, what the fuck are you talking about? You're playing with fire whenever you do that. Because if you spam a message over and over, eventually I'm like, oh shit, it must be something important. And then when it ends up being something stupid... It's not like intentionally I try to ignore your message. It's just naturally when I see you saying something, I'm like, oh, that person just says dumb shit all the time. We call that the woke treatment. It's something that happens naturally without you even realizing it as a streamer. Where it's like when a person says dumb shit regularly, you start to just assume all messages are dumb shit. I'm just saying. I'm trying to help you out, you know. I'm looking out for you. Woke. See? I didn't even know he was here. What's up, Woat? I haven't seen your messages in years. How you been? I'll grab kills tomorrow. Do you ignore my shenanigans? No, I see you, Kiwi. Most of the time. I'm just saying, you're playing with fire, you're gonna get burned. Don't come complaining to me.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Dude, I really could use some fire immunity right now. That's why this next mountain's gonna have it. God damn it. Alright, still looking for some stuff. I see. Pass. Thanks for the 3-monther pass. I appreciate the love. My brain was fried trying to read that one. I just saw pass and went with it. I just grab a heart. 2 hearts. I'm gaming. If the next variety vote was that Pokemon game you were mid-run on, would you continue the run or start over? I would start a fresh run. From 7 years ago? Yeah, I think I would start a fresh run. The things to be looking out for right now are... Plasma beam enhancer. I guess we could be stopping off at the alchemist area and killing him every once in a while. I forget how far over we need to... Oh my goodness. That is some dangerous stuff going on there. Hey, you. Got him. I guess we probably shouldn't start doing this until we get more... Till we get edit, should we? And I got a little bit too excited. Oh, shit. What the... Damn it. No! Fuck off. Get rid of that. That. That'll open up 3 spots. That should be good enough. Alpha, move, feed. There we go. I'm watching Parks and Rec for the first time, and yesterday got the drenched in sweat scene. I got activated like a sleeper agent. Oh, shit. It is fucking weird. Especially if you've seen it for the first time, because you got, like, caught by surprise on that. You're like, what the fuck? What is happening to my brain? Pavlov starts looking to spam the moist mob mode. Oh, there we go. We got fire immunity. Woo! Yay. So now what I'm looking for is Tinker and Saving Grace. And then we can start focusing more on the plasma beams being better, enhanced, I guess. Grab unlimited spells. Oh, black hole, regular black hole. That's better than the one that we've been using. I'll take it. Don't forget to make the laser fancy. Fancy? What exactly makes it fancy? The colors? Come on. Make it gay. We'll make it super gay. It'll be colorful as hell. Honestly, I don't... Without it like having a lot of these certain modifiers, I think, to like extend its lifetime or some shit. I don't know if the rainbow part of it will show off too much. We'll see if we can achieve Doritos like solar, but I don't know if we'll ascend to Dorito status. Damn it. Still not what I'm looking for. We are getting scammed right now. But it also has spells that normally aren't that exciting anyways, so... Oh, here we go. We got Saving Grace. That means that we are less likely now to have to do the Weakening Mage trick. Because we can just, like, really heavily rely on Saving Grace, saving us with the Circle of Vigor spam, you know? Circle of Vigor all day. Extra life after it? I like it, I like it. Here's our first homing, I think, to see. It's all rotate towards, but wasn't exactly hype for that. Alright, crit on water. You're not gonna hang around, I'm sorry. Red glimmer. I'm not worried about the glimmers. We'll grab them at the end because the glimmers are super easy to get. We can get every single color of glimmer in like 2 seconds. The inventory space is kind of a priority for the fact that we don't have Tinker. We haven't got it this whole damn time. Ooh, there's a heavy on there. There's another red glimmer because why not? There's a All kinds of stuff.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kiwi, thank you for the 2-monther. Thank you, Kiwi. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you for the sweat. Put this here. After you get the perks you want, it's possibly faster to going to hell and search for a Taika and get Plasma Enhancer. Ooh, that's a great idea, actually. I'm glad you said that. Because I didn't even remember that it was in the pool. Wait, did you check that it's in the pool? I was in the pool. I was in the pool. It is? Okay, well, that is exactly what I'll do then, because I think your plan is solid. Basically what he's saying is, yeah, we could go searching tons of holy mountains and wands and all that kind of stuff, but one of the main things that we need for today actually drops from another spell. Like, one spell can lead to many other spells. It has the ability to summon in wands, and those wands have a very specific spell pool that they are allowed to have. And so since the spell we're looking for is in that spell pool, it becomes faster looking for this one spell and then getting the other resources through it. It's weird like that. It's just, it's a whole thing. We especially need it because I haven't gotten like any ad manas and stuff. It's ridiculous. And since we're gonna do that, that means that we're gonna be hurting for money. No, chat, don't get your hopes up for more dunk tales. We already listened to one, but I do need to grab up a bit of this money. How do I get the badge next to my name? What do you mean? That one right there? Every once in a while, well, no, it's already showing up. Your chat may not be loaded correct. Sometimes that happens. And like later you'll refresh or whatever and it'll start to show. But it's showing for us. Who needs Dunktails when we have a goo? How do I get the badge next to my name? You are not worthy of the badge, Bonin. You will never get the badge. Question, if I made Acid into Berserk and then get the Fungal Shift Acid to Held, what happens? So you made Acid into Berserk. Then you got the Fungal Shift of Acid into Held. So you're talking about... the Berserk transformed is going to turn into whatever you hold. So basically you're going to either... you're going to overwrite the other one. So if Acid is turned into Berserkium... actually, wait, hold on. Acid into Berserkium, and the Fungal Shift says Acid Health. So you're going to pretty much overwrite what the Berserkium is. You're just going to say like, oh, Acid was Berserkium, but then later you got another shift that said Acid into Held, and you held Lava. So then Acid became Lava. It's like you almost like delete the shift in between it. I had to read it for a moment because there are other things that can happen where you can like shift a material and then shift the material that shifted, in the sense that like you can make Acid into Berserkium, so everywhere there should be Acid instead there's Berserkium, and then you take Berserkium and shift Berserkium into another thing, so then Acid tries to turn into Berserkium, but Berserkium is now something else. As we start to get into the shifts of shifts, you can lead to broken shifts, there's chain reaction shifts, there's all kinds of craziness. And there's a great write-up that's way more accurate and thorough than I am on the explanation. That's on the wiki. There's a whole section on fungal shifting that is full of really cool information if you're interested. That should be enough. Fungal shift now? We don't need any fungal shifting. Yes, down here. Trying to decide where I was going. I was like, wait, what was I doing? What was I trying to collect? We're still looking for Tinker. That could help us soak a bit more, I guess. It's kind of crazy that we've found so many great things, but we haven't gotten Tinker. That's one of... It was Tinker, and then what was the other one I needed? Actually, we ended up getting the immunities, didn't we? There's Tinker. Yay, Tinker. Alright, that means that we'll probably keep heading down straight into hell on this, this parallel world. Since we can edit our wands, that means that we can... Ooh, there's a oil. Pretty sure we passed the crit on oil on multiple occasions, but, whoops. That's fine. Spiral's kind of a fun one to have. Let me just grab that up. We have a lot of random stuff we don't need. Put some chainsaws down here. Grab that. Why not? Edit, not Tinker. You're an OG. It's edit. True. Edit wands everywhere. That's how it was known for about, what was it, like a year and a month? Year and a couple months? Known as edit wands everywhere. And then they changed it to Tinker with wands everywhere. Or is it just... Well, I forget even the name, actually. Where are you, Tinker? Yeah, Tinker with wands everywhere. Where is that? Wait, get out of here. Nope. That could have been bad. Good thing it wasn't. For today's run, I don't want to get the repulsion. I don't want to, like, shove the plasmas away. Hoping to get a good look at them. If you would be reborn, would you rather be reborn in Australia or a random country in Europe? Australia, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never put that much thought into such a thing. Well, since I can't be born in the land of freedom, well then shit, I'd have to do some thinking. In Australia, really? Man said no to free healthcare. Hold on, let me grab that. That. Got something against Hungary? What? Dunk, I'm a first-time watcher. Reopen, please. Does that make any sense? Your first time ever here, and you need me to reopen the bet? I call bullshit. Just keep heading down. It's not free healthcare if you have to live in Aussie. Wait, what is going on? I didn't know you guys were anti-Australia. Australia seems pretty cool. Polymage right there. Don't trust them. I want to get rid of them so that on our way back we don't have to deal with them. Keep heading down. So what I'm going to do is I actually want to swap up my build a little bit. I'm going to move the lava to blood over the freeze, and then the freeze we're actually going to move to the tentacles here. That'll make sense in a moment. So lava to blood digs away, or yeah, it creates a path way better in the lava than the freeze does. And then the freeze on the tentacle makes it go from whenever you fight this guy, if you fight him like this, it's going to be, you know, he's going to give off a little bit of blood compared to, or lava, I guess in this case, compared to when you put the freeze on there, you just hit him once. Okay, well that one actually gave off more. I think I hit him indirectly. Wait a second, does that, the plasma doesn't overwrite the freeze, right? What is happening there? Let me see here. I wonder if it actually does a worse job at freeze tentacling because of the plasma. Let me just test that real fast. Don't really shoot it around here very often. It still does it on, well, now we put this back.
Dumb. What the heck? I'm gone for 4 hours and you're still doing this easy mode run? Were all your accomplishments and accolades just lies?
What are you yapping about? We're having fun. No fun allowed? Is that what's happening? I feel like the freeze tentacle does worse with the plasma on there. Very odd. Move the lava to blood in your damage wand. Well, yeah, you can make it where they just don't bleed lava. But I figured the freeze would do a better job at controlling them. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Could be a big deal if your HP was low, but we're in a good place. So we're looking for a very specific spell that can be pretty damn rare. Called Summon Taikasova. And it's a spell that summons in wands. So strap in, we may be searching for a little bit. Divide by 10, we are going to need that. Wand homing, which looks very similar to the spell we're looking for, and its sole purpose is to play with your heart. Chat knows. They know too damn well. God damn you, wand homing. I'm not sure what all divide bys will be interested in today. Why not use Lim's telescope? Because we're on an adventure right now, damn it. You don't just look them up, you gotta explore. And then you get creative with what you find. What does wand homing even do? It's a modifier that when you attach it to a spell, pretty much think of it like homing, but it homes onto wands rather than enemies. Scar, thank you for the 5-monther. Appreciate the prime. Okay. I guess we'll get a second move. I don't know if that's a bit much. We'll find out. But in case you're curious, at this point, we already are in a place where our plasma beams, or plasmas, are going to be pretty insane. We just have to get the plasma beam enhancer. I don't know if it's going to be like, you know, 100% of the screen, but it's going to be a good portion of the screen already, I believe. We can just find that damn Summon Taikasova. We want to go into the wall here for a moment. There's a Tau I guess we could grab as well. What else we got going on here? There's another Tau. Your PC is going to be sweating? Yeah, it probably will be, honestly. The plasma beam builds usually are laggy. They're not the best. Listen, we're not working with that untitled pixel simulator playtest. Now that one probably handled it pretty well, actually. Tito's still not here. Send a search party. That is true. We did not see Tito today. But it's, you know, it's Friday. Maybe they're out partying, enjoying life. Who knows? Has your PC crashed playing Noita again at all today? No, it hasn't. And you know what's crazy is I don't think I ever restarted my computer. I forgot to. Well, just now. Till this very moment. You hyped for Power World on the next vote? If you think it's gonna win, I'm down for it. Why not taking add trigger? I probably should. Oh wait, hold on. Ain't no party like a Tito party, because, well, you've seen the chat messages. Does this party take place on an island? Because if so, somebody get the authorities involved. Oh god. Macro, your response to that was, yeah, Tito party? Hold up now.
Thank you, Dunk, for your undying support and contribution to LGTV community.
What did I do? Did I do something? Was I good? I did a good thing? Exist? Alright, my existence is helping. I will do my best to continue to exist. No promises, though. If Power World wins, will it be solo or would you play with others? I have no idea. I have no idea. Tito ain't that kind of degenerate. That's true. Tito says some crazy shit, but never anything that is illegal. Well, illegal. She says creepy stuff, but not illegal stuff. We have this. That's nice. A little reduce. I think sexual harassment is illegal. What? I mean, I'm assuming if we said, Tito, stop this behavior immediately, probably they would. Probably. Hopefully.
So invited to Diddy party, but never been to the island. Got it.
Oh shit. Is that how the ranking system works? Dear God. Read Mind's Eye, he needs a recap from earlier, the rant he wasn't around. No rant recap. What's all the chat about next vote? No, I didn't give up on Rain World. Chat is just, I said, you know, it's been a rough go at Rain World so far. Only one session in, but those controls are frustrating. There's a rainbow right there, but we'll grab it later. Controls are definitely frustrating. So I'm giving it another try, but because I like the Rain World, like the journey. But man, those controls are rage-inducing. That's funny, I thought it'd be the opposite. Really? I enjoy the like little ecosystem stuff that's going on. Where like one creature is enemies with another creature and they just organically just happen to run into each other, fighting over your corpse in this, you know, well, I guess it's not a corpse yet, you're still alive. So they're like, you know, one attacks the other one because they want to eat you and then it frees you and you can run away. That shit's so cool. Being like, hey, I want to jump on this ledge, but you know, because of a certain set of inputs, I accidentally did like a backflip that I wasn't expecting, and then like it didn't land where I was explaining for it to land. It's like, Ree! Ree! What the fuck? All you had to do is read the 120-page document. That's true. If I had only read it. What the hell's going on here? Do 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 do. Summon Takasova, where are you? What is this? No, I'm not reading this pasta. I see the DunkOrSlam love your streams though. I do appreciate that part there. Is that autism? Does that re count as ironic meme? No, that was a legitimate re.
I just wanted to let you know that me and my wife make love to your streams in the background, and I might have left you on lonely days when she was out.
Mods?
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Actually, it's Shesh. Shesh Jesh with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Shesh. Thank you for the love and support. It's on a pasta. I wrote that by hand. I know a pasta when I see one, damn it. It may be handcrafted pasta, but it's still a pasta. Thank you though, Shesh. I appreciate the 5 bomb. For the generosity. Not a copy pizza. It's not a copy pizza, but an original comment. It's got the symptoms of pasta. Dunk wouldn't know what pasta is, even if it was in his face. What? Been a streamer for 7 years now. I've read so many pastas. Oh, there it is. All that is left is brain damage. Pain and suffering. Alright, we got the summon Takasova. Woo! So now what we do, we swap out Black Hole with summon Takasova, we cast it, we kill the dude. Hey, stop being alive. And we look for the Plasma Beam Enhancer. Oops. My bad. There's a piercing there too.
What would a greasy Texan even know of pasta? I bet you make carbonara with bacon. You disgust me.
Sounds delicious. I heard bacon and I'm all in. That's all I need to know. Sorry, I was kind of trying to decide for our build today what all we're going to need, but I guess worst case we'll have the summon Takasova, so we can always just get more. Alright, so we're in the wand sorting portion of the stream, which is where I search for the ingredients that we're missing today. Do me a favor, chat, be looking for the wand enhancer. We're looking to make our wand girthy. Actually, I kind of want to grab the phasing. I don't know if it's like the biggest deal to have, but I would like it. Could possibly lead to some fun stuff. Use an add mana. Alright, this is gonna take us, give us some space. How much do I donate by money without getting... Wait. How do I donate by money without getting bits? I hate Twitch and not bald cowboys. What is that? What do you mean, how do I donate by money? Oh, how do people throw out the support? I was looking... Sorry, my brain's lagging. Below the stream, there's like a tips thing. It says tips. You click that. Tip is in like, you know... Some people, I have had a person go there before thinking that they were going to get Noita advice. They went to the tips section. But no, it means like tip as in like PayPal donations. That one is how you bypass Twitch. Yeah, just the tip. Alright, so we move that. So by not moving around... Hopefully. Come on. You telling me I'm not hitting that ad mana again? Maybe I was moving at the time, I don't know. We're specifically looking for the plasma beam enhancer, and that's when we can finally start our plasmas, you know, the plasma firing and stuff. Like, we'll be shooting off the wand regularly. So we're very close to the actual getting to see a cool wand. Or, I guess, I don't know, some people may not deem it very cool, but the goal of the runs, put it that way. God damn it. Because the wand that I'm using is like, I think a little too short. Bypass the tip and straight to D's nuts. Want to know about money and not your tip? I don't know if streamers giving me legitimate advice or hitting on me. Where are you, Plasma Beam Enhancer? I need you. I don't look for the Plasma Beam Enhancer very often, so that's why I'm moving a bit slower than I normally would. I feel like my eyes are not adjusted to looking to that. To looking for that damn modifier. Oh, wait. Did I see something? Maybe? A little bit? Must be crazy. Trained to look at balls of mana. Alright, who the hell calls that balls of mana? It's called add mana, you degenerate. Though it is a ball. Balls of mana. Great balls of mana. I know it's hard for you to see the spells. I'm doing this really fast, or trying to go really fast to save us a long grind. Honestly, even if I was looking for add manas, they're kind of... They're like a more common thing that you get. And I've not seen very many. I've only seen that one. I should have stayed in that position so that we could just spam it. Oh my god. Get a longer wand, please. Yeah, it is getting annoying, isn't it? Trash. Dunk, now that I'm actually awake, I drew a diagram to explain the horizontal versus vertical to you. Okay, let's see what he's got here. Okay, well, hold on. This is ridiculous because in one of these diagrams, one of these drawings, is you're putting the entirety of the plasma beam inside of it, and the other one you're putting like only a part of it. So yes, of course, if part of the beam is outside the window, then it takes up less of the window. That's a Noita fires from the center. The character can fire from the center, this is true, but no, not all shots necessarily are centered. So for example, you can shoot a beam that fills the entire screen. How is that possible? If you're the center point and it fills the entire screen, how could that be possible? It only at its max should be half, because it doesn't have to always point in like from the center point and in one direction. It can be like an AoE. The point is that you can't decide the outcome by the wand. It's how you fire it. Get the hell out of here. Get your... Okay, you guys are... This is a discussion many hours ago. I thought this motherfucker slept it off and by then was like, yeah, that was ridiculous. Because he was saying, wait, are we... Because I said half the screen. He was like, wait, half the screen horizontally or vertically? And it was like, what the fuck do you mean half the goddamn screen? Doesn't matter, horizontal or vertical. He's still holding on to this shit. It's fucking 6 hours later, goddammit. Oh. I saw an Admana at least. Are you kidding me right now? I feel like I'm like being super inconsistent with my respawn ends, you know? I can't get the same stuff. All the Admana for like a split second and then it's just like, nope. Never again. Triggered? No, I will show you. I will show you in just a bit. You'll understand. Damn it. I really need a longer wand, but I'm also lazy as... Oh my god. Exactly. Me. Wait, that one was a pinata, surely. Dude. Oh. It isn't the one we wanted, but it is a one that we wanted. Finally. It's weird. I feel like this wand has been like just super funky about getting the same pixels. Very unusual. Have you showed this week already? Have you showed this week? What Bonin, what are you on about? Have I showed this week? Showered. Oh. Depends. What day did the week start? Yes, I showered, but it wasn't. I'm currently needing to shower right now. We're coming up on 48 hours. All right. Listen, I've been busy. All right, I've been busy. Bro, listen. It took, you know, it's just, I've been programming away. I haven't been outside in public, all right? So, I haven't got the filthy, disgusting diseases that you guys are carrying around out there. Just been at home.
Do you think Clanker will be the new hard R in 30 to 40 years?
Jesus
Back
Christ.
in my day, they weren't people, just tools. Rosa Sparks type shit.
Oh my God. Well, I don't think I'm fit to weigh in on this one. Come on, game. Look, I haven't shown myself in public, just broadcasted to the internet to 1.4 thousand people. See, no, you're missing the point that I was making. It's not about being visibly in the public. It's about contamination, about hygiene. I'm saying I didn't go in public. That's, you go on, if you walk outside into society, 90% of you is covered in shit. All right, you're covered in just filth. You don't even know it. You touched a doorknob, you literally just grabbed 7,000 people's shit. And then later you scratch your face is covered in shit. Everything is covered in shit. I don't know if you're aware of this. This is a real thing. Like, everything out there, it's like, it's shit everywhere. You just can't tell. It's like, you can't see it visibly. But I'm telling you, to take a swab of that shit, it's all disgusting. That's just America? Bullshit. Bullshit. You guys just don't know, man. You don't know. You're just clueless. You're out there eating literal shit, being clueless. Oh, hold up. Who out there enhancing their beams? I know I am. I don't know if I need multiple of it, but I'll do it. One more. Wait, hold on. Wait. I keep skipping it. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, finally. Finally. America is the only country with diarrhea epidemics. Alright, okay, so hold on. Let me get this clear. Everything was covered in shit even prior to the explosive diarrhea. Now it's probably even more shit, obviously. But no, for real. For real. This is a real thing. They have done, you know, there's science backing this that everything is just covered in shit out there. Alright, it's disgusting. So that's why I'm saying, like, it wasn't the biggest deal, because I haven't been out there in the sense of I haven't been contaminated by whatever the hell you guys got going on. Alright. Plasma beam. By itself, we're starting like this. A plasma beam on... Or we'll start off with just a naked... single plasma beam. How about that? Boom. A single plasma. It's about to blow your mind. Wow. I know. You're shocked. You didn't see that coming, did you? It's literally just a plasma beam.
Wow.
Then we're going to enhance it. Okay? We're going to make it a little juicier. Alright. A little bit of girth. Not bad. Respectable. And we may end up using other stuff, but for now we can throw on 3 of these. So, significantly more girth. Honestly, I feel like it's, you know, it should be a little bit girthier, but, you know, it's what we got. Okay, and then what we do is we run. So we have 3 of these plasma beam enhancers.
Hurley, don't move. I can get out
Boom.
of the way. I'm spry.
We add the moo on there. Every modifier type spell in the current wand is applied to the projectile. So it takes all these plasma beams and it doubles it. Ah, now you're starting to see the magic. Then we're going to throw another one on there. We're going to run 2 moos, each of them double. There's just so many goddamn plasma beams. There we go. There we go. And then we're going to move this to the end. Getting juicy. What else are we going to work with here? I mean, we could just go straight to the insanity, which is Omega. Cast a copy of every spell in your wand. Copies this, copies this, copies this, copies this, copies this, and copies this. So let's... Alright, alright. Then... we take this Omega, and we say, you know what? That Omega's nice. What if we had 10 more of them? That'd be even nicer. That's pretty nice. That is a lot. What if we had 100? Not bad, not bad.
Wow.
What else do we want to throw on there? Or try to throw on there? What could make things spicy? What happens if we put...
Wow.
What happens if we put this on there? Actually, you know what? I'm starting to get a little scared. Let me make things a little safer. Be responsible.
What are you doing?
What do you think
Oh! Did you see what happened? I died, got saved by saving grace, died again, used my extra life, died again, got saved by saving grace, and then healed myself at the last moment as I fell out of the plasma beam. I wasn't paying attention to these last little filler spells. That almost got me. That almost got me. And now we're fine, though. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. I wonder if having this at the end... You know what? Let's get the Wand of Multitudes, because this is gonna be a little bit tricky.
It's fine.
I forgot to put all this stuff back in its place, and that led to a scary moment. Let's put a little ambrosia on us this time. Hold on, we'll be fine. Okay, okay. Holy shit, those things stay alive for a long time. If I'm just... It's not even saying blocking, though. They ever end?
Do it. Do it again. I wasn't looking.
God damn, the lifetime on that is crazy. Alright, hold on. What's that? Check the old Tinker link on that wand. Look at the lifetime on the plasma. Hold on, let me see. Exclamation mark. Did the old one?
If you throw 2 Giga deadly spell run ideas back to back, you will have to endure the shit talk for at least a couple months.
Wait, where does it tell me the timer on this one? I mean, we can see here that it copies the hell out of it. Um. Above the big graph, above the actions on the left. There's a oh 3,100. Is that frames? That's frames, right? That is frames. Okay. That's more than 50 seconds. Actually, let's go grab our stuff and then get away from this area. Be nice if we could get an extra life, maybe. Perhaps. Nah, we won't need an extra life. Come on, I would never mess up twice. I mean, the other time I was only pretending to be in trouble. I was like, I knew what was happening. I was in control the whole time. Maybe spells onto the backup wand. The problem is my backup wands are so garbage. I need like some thickness to it. That's why I'm heading back up. I'm gonna go grab a better backup wand, so we don't have that shit happen again. Streamer gaslights chat. What? No. He's being gaslit. Did you know you're out of hair? What the hell does that even mean? Out of hair. It's ridiculous. Got like 20 big wands down there. You know, just band-aid fixes. I want some juicy wand. And I'm gonna go get it right now. Okay, we're kind of heading into a dangerous area right now. Alright, there we go. Move there. Wait, where are we? Too far. Wait a second. Is this safe to use right now? Probably. Right? Probably safe. Oh, it kills it so quick. Let's see. Hey, you. Oh. Damn it. Too quick. Please hold. Perfect. No. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, I have to go left. Up. Remove the spiral. Well, I think we're gonna need that. We just have to make some adjustments, that's all. Have to do a little bit of calculation. I think it's somewhere around here. There we go. Multitudes. This is where we get juicy. These multicasts aren't even needed to be there, but we'll worry about those later. Maybe that'll help somehow. These get placed here. Our backpack wand. Actually, hold on. We'll tweak some things. What if we put a reduce? What if we put a spiral? We also put a reduce on here. How crazy is that? Okay, I think we got something going there, you know? Gulp. Gulp. Is it true that because you suffer from alopecia, you refuse to condemn Will Smith for slapping Chris Rock? You guys say the dumbest shit. System says, what does the measuring tape say? Chat, bust out the measuring tape. What % of the screen is filled with plasma? %? Alright. I'm liking the math on that one. Move that there. Stop using spiral. So instead of spiral, we go with orbiting arc. That's what chat recommended. They said orbiting arc is much safer. I like it. Let's see. We hold on. We got a little bit of danger on us right now. Okay. Damn it. Not enough lifetime now. Oh. So I think the ping pong just caused it to just leave. That's the problem. Not the ping pong, the phasing. So what about ping pong? What? About ping pong and orbit with their powers combined. A little dangerous. Dangerous. The tiny bits, tiny dots don't fill the screen. They fill small parts of the screen. Alright, it does not work like that. Don't you dare. It's not just a laser? What else? What else is it? It's just a laser. I need to grab another extra life perk real quick, otherwise chat's going to keep having a heart attack whenever we're experimenting. It's getting in the way of our science. much using the weakening mage. You know, we don't have to. We're doing all right. No, we're not grabbing glass cannon. We could get a good chunk of health from that. Oh. There we go. All right, we're a little beefier. There, you don't have to be as scared. Doesn't mean you're safe. Yeah, but I mean, it just means I can live a little bit longer, right? Cessation? Yeah, we could. DunkOrSlam laser? What do you mean? It's just a light. What are you trying to say? The fuck? Why is y'all laughing? Unsation can unleash. That is true. We could make ourselves disappear for a long time, but we'd have to do it as a separate part of the separate build. There's a laser beam enhancer after we just went through that bullshit. I guess we just grab that. Damn it. Why is it circular though? Because we have an orbiting arc on it. What's orbiting? And arcing. Oh shit, sometimes it really hits for some damage. Inner spell might be fun. No! You want me to inner spell the laser? Just need an extra life, that way we can get back to our science. Wasn't even close. Test 60 said, for fuck's sake. You're fine. Oh, you want to do the green one? That's a good idea. Let's go somewhere where we can actually see it, though. We could throw both of them on there, probably, couldn't we? This time, saving grace did not trigger. Wait, did it really not? I just assumed we hit 1 HP. So we just got that close, but didn't actually trigger it. Yeah, we'll get some rainbow in a moment once we get back to the main area. I just need to get an extra life. That one death did delay things a little bit, just slightly. Hold. The game locked up. I swear. I was clicking heals it locked up, and then it just crashed. I did not click anything. I did not click anything. Hold up. We don't know what happened. We don't know. It could have been anything. We gotta wait and see. I didn't cheat. What do you mean? Hold on, chat. What are you getting angry about? What are you talking about? We don't know. Anything could have happened. We gotta trust the results, right? Trust the results. Let's load it back up. Read me, I fucking knew it. I'm losing my 35 streak. My 35 streak is going to be gone. I told you I fucking
You bastard. My fucking negative streak.
Hold on, it's not whole. We don't know that. Why are you guys being so pessimistic? You know, just give it a chance to load back up. We'll see what it says. Check the clip. Wait, hold on. Where's the clip? That one dead. Did delay things a little bit, just slightly. Slightly. Wait, are you looking at the bottom left? Are you guys looking at this? Hold on, I think no, hold on.
I'm a believer, but you lost, bro.
Hold on, let me explain something real fast. Let me explain something. What actually took place here? Let me explain. Because the game hit this weird lag spiky moment, I think that it didn't properly register my saving grace. Now, I know what you're saying, but saving grace can sometimes not proc because the math worked out in such a way, right? I get it. But if you look here, there is no moment of 1 HP. I believe what happened there was like the game kind of freaked out in its calculation. Because look at this. We should be getting saving grace. There, come on.
How many streaks have you killed in the last 2 Noita streaks? Does anyone even have a streak anymore?
Listen, Noita, we don't know. Let's load up Noita. Let's see what it says. Noita always tells the truth. It wouldn't lie to us. Why is Counter-Strike updating?
Dunk or scam?
What do you do on Unity? That's what runs DunkBot. Like the little sweatlings that you see popping up at the bottom, that's Unity. Give it a moment. Let's see what Noita has to say. We don't know it's a loss, chat. Hold on. How can it be a loss if I load up Noita and I'm alive? You know what I mean? How?
Just saying, there is an alternative way to prevent death, which is not constantly firing a suicide wand with no backstop after you've already passed the finish line.
But I was fine. I had safety. Like, I didn't consider the game crashing. Like, if a crash can get me killed, couldn't a crash, like, we've seen Noita crash before, and when I load it back in, it just kills me, right? Isn't it possible for the reverse? You know what I mean? It seems like it's like kind of like a play it where it lands kind of thing. Where we're like, let's see what happens.
Running these red lights at 120 is fine. I didn't consider the car crashing.
No. Hold on. Chat, you are gaslighting me. Hold on. We gotta wait and see. Wait and see.
Making me use bits
My
for
stomach
this
is growling. I'm
nauseating.
hungry.
The golden yes sign is a paid privilege. Believing in you makes me want to eat out of a public toilet. What the PHUQ were you doing, you absolute shit?
We don't know. What?
I swear to God, I'm losing my mind finally.
When did you guys become such pessimists? Right? Where's the optimists? If I load it up and I'm alive, I mean, I never died.
I gotta say, I'm
right?
disappointed that you hadn't rehearsed the excuse parade and we have to deal with this pathetic
What?
improv.
If it loads up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
Give it
see
a moment,
this guy
chat.
right now. He is
Wait, well,
drenched
so
in
what are you yapping about? These little sweatlings down here at the bottom of the screen. See these little guys down here? That's the Unity. That's what Unity's running. To the individual who asked, who's already. I'm an optimist that you need to start a new fucking run, boy.
Happened,
What?
but
No.
totally bald.
Why is it taking so long? Because the game just crashed. It was not an exit. I did not exit the game. It like did this like massive lag spike, and then all of a sudden it just made the boom like that, as if I had died. We don't know if I've died. And the game just closed. It did kind of look like a rage quit. You can watch the clip. I would have. You think how? Come on, you would have seen my hands move or some shit. I don't know why fucking Counter-Strike is like, this is the best time to update I've ever seen in my life.
Remember when you took the moral high ground during the 2000 event stream when you did not choose to reload your save file when the game was technically over? Same situation, boss.
What? No, hold on. If we load up the game and I'm alive, that's not the same. That's like, it's just, that's the run. Like if the game crashes and I reopen the game, I can only play it as it is, right? So if my game crashes and I load it back up and I'm alive, then I'm alive, right? I never finished the last run.
I don't know if I died. Like we didn't all just hear the gong of death and the cause of death pop up in the clip.
But that was a crashed client. Already my inputs weren't working, you know? Already my saving grace was bugged. What's there to, what do you mean no?
I'll bet my left nut that you're dead.
Now that part, that you could be right. You could be right. I'm not saying that I am for sure alive. I'm saying let's see where it is. I'm just saying before you guys call it, let's see where we're at.
Are you clip farming for YouTube or something?
No. How's that a clip farm? I'm literally, my game crashed and I'm like, hey, let's see if it loads back up. And you're like, are you clip farming? No. It literally, you just saw this with your own eyes that it crashed. That's all I'm saying. Stop the update. You can't, it's not letting me interact with anything on Steam. We just chill. Chill. We wait. Is this rage bait? I think you guys are rage baiting me. It's the opposite.
The game is deciding if it wants the bet to live or die.
What the fuck? When I save scum, my wife pegs me because I'm a pussy. Can chat peg you? I didn't save scum. What are you talking about? Listen, I can understand if you guys are talking about doing anything intentionally. If your game crashes, it crashes. That's Noita. Are you new? Listen, crashes happen. All you can do is load your game back up and see where you're at. That's it. That's all you can do. All I'm doing is I'm loading my game up and seeing where I am. That's what I want to know. Your only rules lawyer attempt is Torikoshi, but I vote for you to throw my 35 streak and all other believer streaks when down the drain to you.
Under the table.
But that's not fair because I should be alive. My game crashed. So it is fair. What? My game crashed. You saw it crash.
Chat, he is 36. That's 50% of 72. Nope. He can't remember what actually happened.
What the hell is that logic? What the hell is this logic? Is that horizontal or vertical 72? Hold on, now I'm a little confused. Can you maybe pause that Counter-Strike update? I'm trying not to touch it because as you can see, like Steam is trying to sort itself out on its own. It just does that shit. Oh? Look! There is a game that crashed. Dad, it does not pop this message up if you closed your game. If you exit the game, it doesn't say, oh, your game crashed. Do you want to restore it?
Let me see. Open event viewer and show us if you pressed Alt plus F4 or if the game exited for some other reason. And chat will know the truth.
I mean, what is this, chat?
Honor, my client didn't run over family of 5 and flee the city. His gas
what do we got? What? Hold on. What? How is it cheating?
I've been dropping loads around.
How is that cheating?
Goddamn dump truck.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
Right?
It was not luck, but skill.
Greater than lag grace saved you.
It's not a lie.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
All right, chat. Let me give you a little explanation. All right, let me explain something to you real quick. In Noita, hold on.
Chase Dunk.
Hold on, chat. Let me explain something. It's very complex. You wouldn't under. Hold on, chat. Let me explain something.
Chase Dunk Fontino.
Dude, I'm muting that shit. Hold on.
Oh, I really wish you guys could.
All right, let me explain something real quick. There may have been a death, right? We won't argue with this. There probably was a death. But was that death me? What if the death that you saw was not the real me, simply a copy of me, but not the original? You hear me? You feel me? Roll the clip? What do you mean? Yeah. Come on, have you not watched The Prestige? I didn't know if I was gonna be the Mina in the box. But I wasn't, bitches. I was free. I was alive the whole time. Spoilers. Disgrace? What? Check Rusty? What do you mean check Rusty? All he said was, bitch, you died. This fucker, I hate that. What's that? Why does that need a vouch? Hey, check that message out. Literally saying check that message out actually had more words than his message. It's impressive. See, that's how the wand is meant to run. Smooth, no crashes. Hold on, let me just real quickly, just to make sure that it is functioning correctly. Please hold. Please hold. All right, see? Still functioning. This fucking guy does not learn. What do you mean? Learn? That's not the same wand, green laser. Well, because, you know, whenever crashes happen, it usually does roll you back a little bit because of, you know, crashes. But what the version that you saw was not the real me. I'm the real me. You're talking to the real me. That was another version of me. That's not the real one. It was a clone. Please hold. For the love of God, read me, you won the bet already. I mean, obviously, you know, the bet. I've met the criteria for the bet. That part is true. I haven't necessarily won the bet yet. Quick lava bath to, you know, exfoliate a little bit. Read me. I read none of you. Mute us. You got it, boss. Wait, why are all sounds quiet? Did Dumpbot crash? Let me play a sound. Oh, never mind. We're good. You scared me there, chat. You guys kept saying, unmute us. I thought the bot was broken. Oh shit, I actually survived. Give me a moment. I mean, lock in the loss. What is this? I fully expect him to not do the reasonable thing and just lock in the win right now. The wand rolled back. Wait, what are we talking about? What? Jimmy says you win this round, but we have our eye on you. I agree that no bettors knew you were going to do some dumb shit and die because of it, and you did. They deserve to win. But I didn't do dumb shit. The game crashed. Now, are you saying that they anticipated the game crashing?
Nope.
You died before the crash? What do you mean? I was doing my inputs. The inputs, nothing was working. It just like fucking did nothing, and the game just closed. You saw it. You died before it. Yeah, but I was doing inputs. I was doing heal inputs. We know that's you know using the panic button. Dunk is the king of gaslight. What do you mean? I'm being gaslit. Is my character alive right now? Is it moving around? Yes. Flawless logic. And it's moving because you cheated? What? What are you guys? You guys are... You know what? You know what? The thing is, I always follow your guys' lawyering you know, whenever you guys make a valid point, I follow it, right? You guys know that. Like, whenever there's real lawyering going down, I follow it. Bullshit. What? This is not even close to a valid point. I'm alive! The big smile on your face gives it away? No, the smile is because it's like, damn, that's crazy that the game glitched out like that. I've never seen that before. I think you need a neutral opinion of someone who hasn't played Noita before. That's me in this case. I think it's very clear that you died there. But then how am I alive? Explain that. How am I alive if I died? Saves coming. See, that's where your guys, if your argument of how I'm alive was true, that makes sense. But save scumming means that I saved and reverted back to it. I never saved. There was no save scumming. Exactly. There you go, Sneck. The game saved him. Dunk did nothing to save scum the run, though. So, if the game can crash, let me show you something real quick. Hold on. Let me show you something real fast. Let me show you something, and then let me hear your opinion afterwards. Give it just one moment. I think this is it. Chat, I need your opinion on this. Let me know if this is an actual death in Noita. All right? I need you to let me know, is this a death in Noita? This will help me draw a conclusion right now. There we go. Oh no. I haven't done any saves so far. This could be the death of our run. I was just about to do a save. I just wanted to get at least 3 parallel worlds in. Listen to this guy. Listen to this guy. But this is why during the run I do periodic saves. Let's see where it put us. Listen to this guy. So the good thing here that we don't have to be super concerned about is that... Okay. So, in this clip here, a crash led to my death, right? A crash got me killed. We locked in the loss. It was sad times. It was a rough day. Chat cried. You know, it was rough. If a crash can get me killed, why can a crash not save me? That's what I want to know right now. I need an explanation. If a crash can kill me, why can't it save me? Doesn't make any sense. I can only get fucked by the game. I can never get helped by it. That is your argument right now. That's all I'm saying. I locked in the loss on this one, which was bullshit, but it was like, listen, you just have to play it as it is. That's just how it played out. It just played out in a way that was pretty bullshit, but the run is dead. It's like I don't have a way to load back. It's just how it ended. But in the scenario I'm in now, it didn't end. I loaded it back up. The run was still going. So, with that final argument in, I will let you decide. I will open a poll for the community to decide. Will you respect the results of the poll, chat?
Do it.
Yes. Nope. GG. No. Yes. Polls are shit. Democracy. In that scenario, you could have loaded an earlier save, and I would have been fine with that. In that scenario, you could have loaded an earlier save, and I would have been fine with that. Okay, so in her, and that's a fair argument. You're saying that in this one, you would not have deemed this a loss. You're saying that the game's crashing, like, affected what should have been happening. So you believe that that shouldn't be a loss. And just in this way, you believe the game crashing saved me from dying. So you're like, it shouldn't have intervened. And that's fair. If that is your point, then I say yes. In that logic, I would agree with you. But in my logic, the logic of this person right here, I locked in the loss after this. I locked in the loss because I said I got fucked by the crash. This is how it went. Game crash loaded me in. And keep in mind, I wasn't just randomly in the rock chilling. Like, I wasn't just like, oh, this cursed rock, I fucking love the damage, baby. No, that's just where it loaded me, in a bullshit spot. But it's like, yeah, you just gotta play it where it lands. This time, it loaded me alive and well. And so I'm like, shit, it just worked out in my favor. But it's just how it goes. But I will let you guys speak the truth, and I will respect whatever the results are. All right? I will respect the results of the poll. Let me load it up. Hold up. The question will be simple. All it is about, and I'll play the clip one more time. Who's got the clip? Just so you guys, so that we don't get confused between clips. We want to show the last one that we're talking about for this. Okay, Dr. Slurm's got us. Dr. Slurm's got us covered. All right, here's the clip. That one death did delay things a little bit, just slightly. So it crashes. I load back in. And here I am. And that's me. I didn't save scum or anything. I loaded back in, and this is me. So there you go. I'll let you decide. I put all the information out there. I will let you decide. Let the people. /poll. Did I lose the run? Potential answers are yes and no. Fuck. Did I lose the run? You got the death sound, but no death screen?
Nope.
I specifically am asking, did I lose the run, not did I die in that specific clip? Because obviously in that clip, you hear the death sound, but because of the crash, it's not like not reading inputs. Like something's fucked, nope. Right? So a scenario played out that shouldn't have, because the game crashed clearly, and then it led to me loading back up, and I'm just there. So I want to know, did I lose the run? We're going to put it to a 2-minute poll. Did I lose the run? Chat, I'm going to respect the results. 100% said no. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, this might be a little spicier than I was thinking. Hold. Unmute TTS, people are fuming. I had to, because I couldn't get in a word, because you guys are like, oh, blah, blah, blah. He's just saying random shit. You just yapping away. I need to have a discussion first, and then we can unmute it. Chat is fucking degenerate. It's because you're not understanding the argument. The argument you're making is because you hear the death clip, you hear the death sound, and you're just like, it's over. Like, you lost. But it's like, but I had runs where I was clearly alive, walking along happy, game crashed, I load back up dead, and we had to say I lost those runs, but that didn't make any sense. It just, I wasn't supposed to be in the wall. I wasn't supposed to be, but yet those ended in a loss. So wouldn't a scenario where I load in and I'm alive, that it'd be like, yeah, well, that's just, you get play where it lands. You just got lucky. Play it where it lands, you know? Your porn tab is visible. No, I don't see any of Solar's pictures up there. I got those in a different spot, different folder. Play the clip again. Read me? Hold on. You guys are saying too much crazy shit. What'd you say about Muddy in the Water? What? Muddy in the Water with an old clip, but I'll keep watching. No, it's not Muddy in the Water. It's because you have to understand the full picture. If you just see this one moment and draw a conclusion off this one moment, then yeah, it makes sense that if you saw just one piece, you would say, yeah, you probably lost then. You probably lost. But you wouldn't have any idea that I've had crashes kill me, and we had to play though. I had to say that was a loss, but it's like, that shouldn't have killed me. It's bullshit. But I played it out that way. You got to see the whole picture. The people have spoken. All right. Hey, this was out of my hands. This was out of my hands. Do exclamation mark count bets? That's, you know, I think you're trying. Now that's muddy in the water here. All right. That's muddy in the water a bit.
Do it.
Oh, hold on. That's no. There's a difference. I asked a simple question and we got an answer. Here's the problem with Vial. Hold on. Hold on. By Vialet saying that, does that mean that she too, what she is saying right now is to say that I lost, clearly, right? She's leading us to say that I lost the run. Meaning, according to her, she would be in the 32 no predictions. Yes. /user. Let's look. Let's check. Okay. Exclamation mark, yes. So it seems that you were a believer, part of the 452, but yet you would try to mislead people, saying that people are simply, but you didn't do that. So, but are you somehow above the rest? You were somehow not affected by it, but the other 450, the reality is people saw the facts where they are, and they vote off of what is fair. That's how it is. Chase has no integrity. How do I have no integrity? I explained my perspective, and then I let you guys decide. That's all I did. I didn't even vote. You saw that. I didn't even cast a vote. I simply explained my perspective, and then I let you vote. Dunk read, invalidate the bet. I think it's 2 split. I didn't bet, by the way. Neutral party. They did say I didn't lose the run, but they didn't necessarily say I won the run. So maybe an invalidating the bet is the fairest result. Why are you guys saying read me so much? Yes! I suggest a trial by TI. TI wouldn't lie. That's true. Yes! TI wouldn't lie. Yes! But chat would be pissed about that. Imagine having to stay locked into your vote and just let TI play it out. Nope. I don't think I like this idea though. TI always lies? What? Nope. What? TI wouldn't lie? Invalidate it?
Do it.
What happened to respecting the poll? It is still respecting the poll. Okay, the poll was, did I lose the run? They said no. They did. That's not voting to say I won the run. They simply said I did not lose. In the scenario of invalidating it, that's also saying I didn't lose. A second poll, invalidate or not? Hashtag invalidate the bets. Hashtag Noita public defendant. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me think for a moment. Let me think. Do another poll to invalidate the bet or trial by TI? Oh shit, that's a spicy one. Best poll is to ask Snack. What's he saying right now? I think Dunk made a very valid point with the Curse Rock clip. The game decided he is alive. He is alive. If the game killed him, he'd be dead. Noita has spoken. The run is alive. Snack is biased because he hates chat. Like, guys, he doesn't count. He hates me. Hold on. Let me think. Do I make the poll literally just those two options? Trial by TI and invalidate? Should I do trial by TI, invalidate, and then win? Do I put it on 3?
Nope.
Yes? Okay, that's what we're doing. 1 minute poll though. This one's gonna be a fast one. Because I've been yapping for a while. This drama has led on much longer than I expected. Final decision. Okay, okay.
Nope.
First poll didn't matter? What do you mean? This is still respecting the first poll. The first poll said, did I lose? And you guys chose no. So now we're trying to say, well, where do we go from here? Because I didn't lose. We're saying, do I invalidate the run? Invalidate the run. Do I do trial by TI? Or trial by Twitch integration? Oh, fuck. You know the rest. Lock in the win. And that's because if you see where we're at right here. We're near home. So, I need you to decide what happens, chat. Choose what you believe is the most fair. Look at me, see it? Look at the hand. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Hold up now. Okay. Not as many people wanting to invalidate the run as I thought. Zero integrity by believers, Vialet president. All right, hold on. You're making me sweat a little bit. You're gonna be fine. We got a 20-point lead. Oh, like a 30-point lead. Oh, okay, we're safe. There's no way. Oh. All right. The people have spoken. Now, you're going to come back tomorrow or in it, I don't know, at some point in time, you're going to join the chat again and you're going to be like, I'm going to take out this rage. Just know the rage should not be directed at me. All right. I respected the results of the poll. All I did was explain my perspective and let you guys lead the way. So whenever this moment comes up in the future, you know what I'm going to say? Chat decided. I was at the mercy of the chat. Stop the steal. No. What? No integrity. Hey, I respected the results. There's clearly more people against the win than for it. No, it doesn't work like that because with they majority said to not, it was not a loss, right? That already was the majority. From there, we were trying to decide what to do. And I have to respect the results of the poll. I have to. That's what democracy is all about. There's moments where maybe you're not in agreement with it. Of course, that happens. It just happened to be one of these moments where I'm like, finally, justice was properly served. Thank you, chat. Your logic is bullshit? What do you mean? You still owe us TI afterwards? You know what? Because you guys were honest with your votes. You voted. You didn't just vote with your heart, right? Because a lot of you are getting a little bit. I could see you getting passionate. No, you used your brain. You listened to the argument. You processed what's fair, what is reasonable, what is Noita, what would the Noita gods want, and you voted according to that. And I'm proud of you, chat. I'm damn proud of you guys. Wait. Well, at least if you questioned if I was safe scumming with like a pedal or some shit, maybe it makes it a little more believable. So hold on, chat. I have a little bit of a problem now. We haven't won yet. Oh, come on. We pretty much won, guys. We pretty much won. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Nope.
Hold on.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You should have destroyed it. This run is cursed. This run was pretty cursed. This run was it's kind of rough. It got a little bit crazy towards the end. I think what it is, anybody's curious, I think while yes, the Noita engine is pretty damn unstable, I forgot that the last time we were playing, I had some major crashing issues. And I think I needed a full PC like reset and shit, and then I kind of just didn't do it. And then I remembered during stream today, so that's my bad. That's a my bad moment. But in the old clip, you died because of a game crash and you locked in the loss. In this instance, you lived in a because of a game crash, so that's just good karma. You lock in the win. Bayhu, the people have already spoken. They happen to agree with what you're saying, but that's not the reason I'm locking it as a win, because the people decided it was out of my hands.
I won!
The Noita gods have blessed me on this day, along with the people. By the way, for those of you who voted for what is fair, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Because you guys were so reasonable and you're using your brains today, I will do a TI vote. I will do a TI vote. You have turned in 2 Sampos in this game. Did it count as 2 wins on your Noita stats? Actually, I don't know. I would need to see. Actually, no, we didn't get the credits to roll on the other one, so I wouldn't know what the number. I guess I have to go to my last win and see what the number was, which happened on stream as well. What is that, Mind? What the hell? What are you typing over there, Mind's Eye? Pull up the lost streaks. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay, listen. These guys still voted with their brains. It just happened to be that maybe it aligned a little bit with their current streaks. We got golden yes signs going out to Worst Noob Gamer, Eat Chalk, and Hat Mike. Congratulations to you 3 on your golden yes signs. You earned those, okay? These were some sweaty ones today. It's got a little bit dicey. Incognito mode, Smit, Colonoscopy, Paratin, Eat Chalk, Tainted Isaac Enjoyer, Showtime, Sandcastle, Gunzy 93, and Puffalito all earning 7 streaks. I agree. I see the applause in there. I see it. Shameless? What? No! Don't you shame these guys. They earn these. Mind's Eye and Hat Mike with the back-to-back 7 streaks. In fact, I think I just heard something from Mind's Eye. Let me see. I'm curious where he landed on this whole thing. The joke is that you start a prediction and then let chat vote on if you type I won or I lost. The Chaos Goblin follow-up. Wait, where was he during all this? Wait, perhaps in Dunkbot 2.0, I build a biased poll system so that the poll outcome require more votes when they're in alignment with chat's interest in proportion to the prediction ratio. All right. Mind's Eye, where did you land on the whole discussion, by the way? Out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. I didn't express an opinion because the conditions are unclear. Is beating the game implied/required to win the bet? Yes. Beating the game was required. That's not a good sign, though. That means he's going to not be with me. Isn't it always? Yeah, pretty much. Mind's Eye, Hat Mike, congratulations on your 14 prediction streaks. Then we got it's about the journey and not about the destination. Just ask Gehoiven with the -6 streak that he lost. Maybe he didn't want to have a negative streak. Maybe he wanted out of the negative zone. I don't know, but he's gone positive now. You only died because you're bald, and you're only bald because you are old, which is a forgivable crime. What? In that case, I'd have said you lost the bet, but precedent, if you hold to it, is fine too. Play it as it lands. That's the main reason I was wanting to... You know me. You guys know me. Come on. New guys, I can understand their spiciness. They haven't been around here a while, right? They don't know how things run. I have invalidated a run that I was like 17 hours in, okay? And I had to restart right then. We're not talking about, oh, next stream. That's easy. It's just more content, right? We're talking about fucking same stream. 17 hours for nothing. But the play it as it lands mentality is kind of how I go. It's like, damn it, you know, this bullshit happens, but that's just how it went. This is how it went. It's sometimes, most of the time when it comes to Noita, just how it goes is pretty terrible. But this time, it went in my favor. I'll take it. But you died. But in Noita, every time you have an extra life, you die and then you res again, right? So you die many times in Noita. Did I lose the run the moment I spent one of my extra lives? I don't think so. I don't think so. Side note, having chat on vote on whether they win or lose is dumb. Make a decision and live with it. Get the hell out of here, Mind's Eye. God damn it. Listen, I understand that there's going to be differing opinions, but I like to go with what the majority is so that I know, even though I may feel one way, I need to know what the crowd believes is fair. That's all. You know, I don't know. I thought it was fair, but I was like, I also may be biased because I'm the one playing. Turned out I wasn't. The crowd agreed. All right, hold on. Let me. All right, let me unmute TTS because chat's been yapping about that. Sorry. Thank you for all the support, by the way. All the support. Even the you know what? Even you guys that voted in favor of me getting screwed by the Noita engine, I forgive you. I forgive you. I hold my hand out for you. Even you, the tiny brainers. So let's do one final run. Let's do a Noita Twitch integration run. And let's even, you know, in our hearts, let's say that this is the trial by TI. If we had done a trial by TI, how would it have went? Noita Twitch integration. Let me get everything unmuted. Hold on, chat. It's going to take a moment. In fact, I'll open the bets now. That way you guys can be placing your predictions. Noita. I'll even let you choose a spicy range. Steffi's saying 18 to 25. That's pretty spicy. Wait, Indoor Cast is 13 to 37. Dunk, please. It's been so long. I mean, I can't say no to Indoor Cats. It's like one of the best community members we got. 18 to 25 or lower. Get his balls, chat. What? Get his balls? The fuck? Please stay away from my balls. 1 to 2. Do not make that Glazer choose. It was a 10 to 1 bet to begin with, and you further split the people who thought it was just a loss by making 2 options on the side versus a 1. Oh, wait. By making 2 options on that side versus 1 on win. This is such a fucking cheat. I gave 2 scenarios, 2 separate polls that I do not get a win. There were 2 separate polls that I could not have gotten a win. First one said, is this a lose? Yes or no? Obviously, if you guys say that I lost, then I don't get a win. But yet, people said, no, it's not a lose. Then we did another poll of like, do we invalidate the run? Do we do a trial by TI? Both of these could end in a loss. Or do I get a win? And they still voted I win. So if anything, it's the opposite of what you're saying. You're like misportraying the polls in the complete opposite direction.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
And Sithitron says, who cares? Back to your corner. All right, back to my corner. DunkOrSlam. DunkOrSlam. Hold on now. What? Not even true Noita players. Don't let chat bully you. Thank you, Goose. I appreciate you, man. All right, Noita Twitch integration. 12 to 25. Space says 12 to 25. That's what we're going with. It's a spicy range, by the way. But I'm being nice. I'm being nice. You know what? If you're out there and you got a win on that last bet, maybe you're somebody like Vialet, right? Vialet had bet that she believed I would win, yet she was clearly against the results of those polls, right? So, in that case, follow the bet here with an exclamation mark yes again, and respect the results as if it was a trial by TI. That's the way, so that in another group who may feel guilty of their +1, let the truth show itself. And then if your streak still continues to stay alive, well then that's just how it was going to be. It's how it was meant to be. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose? Can you read my last message? I don't want to spam it. What's up, Ishigal? I thought only bets that said you must kill Colmy / the boss required an actual win. Everything else, actually killing Colmy, was just wanting to have the win count for tracking events. No, pretty much the way we've played for, I mean, I think it's probably been about years now, that whenever I have some kind of a challenge, like, oh, I have to kill 10 bosses, or oh, I have to do this or do that, it's like implied, unless I say otherwise, that you need to see this win screen for that scenario to have been like a win. Like, so that challenge I put in front of myself, it doesn't actually come out as a win until you see the screen right here. Not like the moment that the criteria has been met. Very few bets can I remember in the last like several years that we said the moment the criteria has been met, that's a win. And then I can go on to do whatever. That's really rare. Because in Noita, one of the biggest things in Noita is polymorphine deaths. So a lot of times you'll be like, oh, I've done everything I need to do. Great. The run's looking awesome. Let's just go. And then, oh, poly dead. And you're like, What the fuck? So those scenarios are meant to have like an impact on the bet. So because of that, that's why we say not till the screen pops up does it truly like lock things in. Liquid density tube run? I don't remember the... I mean, I remember the... We created it. I don't remember us... Did we lose that run? I feel like we didn't.
Have confidence.
Will you use Alt F4 to parry the death this time? I did not Alt F4. What are you talking about? How fast do you think I am? Update the challenge? Yes, let me update it. Predictions are closing, by the way. Predictions are closing. As you can see, the bet light behind me is on. It's about to go off. It's okay, Dunk. I still am a believer. I believe you're about to lose this TI from chat rage. That one was just making the tube, not actually winning. Oh. Did we do that one that way? I'm curious why we would have done just the moment the tube is made. I don't remember. That wasn't that long ago, though, I don't think. It's because we were close to an event. Oh, we were slowing down the win count. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. You're right. You're right. But I specify on those runs. Yeah, if I specify, that makes sense. But if I don't specify, you assume that I got to win the run. Is usually how it goes. But was your screen actually 50% plasma? It was 100%. You know, we're not... Okay, listen. The entire screen was getting hit with the plasma effect. Tube? It was like a science lab in Noita. We do these runs every once in a while where we build little science labs. I don't remember if we ever made a GIF of that science lab. Oh yeah, we did. Right here. This was our little science lab, our little tube of different materials. I think this is the one that we were talking about. Our tube of science. And then we just, you know, broke it all apart. All right, let's go. TTS still muted? All right, hold on. It's a pain in the ass to get that thing unmuted sometimes. It bugs out. Stop being buggy, damn it. All right, I think it's good now. Let me glance over these TTS messages. I know you guys were baby raging there for a little bit. You were just screaming. Thank you again for the 5 there, Jimmy. I do appreciate you. Go, Jimmy.
Dunk, all I'm gonna say is, don't go outside after 9 p.m.
What? What are you on about, Sandy Cheeks? Ketsu said some random shit. No, I think we're good. It was all just random shit.
DunkOrSlam, I am here to cat kiss before yet another meeting. Do not mute me, cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS.
Wait, is that Tito?
KISS cat KISS cat KISS.
That is Tito. Hey, chat was asking. They kept saying, where's Tito been? I was like, I don't know. I hadn't seen him today. Well, there you are. So what do you mean challenge? It's Twitch integration 12 to 25. There you go. Updated. All right, let's do this. We've been yapping for too long. Let's play this out. Let's see this trial by TI. I'm kind of curious because, you know, I believe in fate, right? Like I believe in this truly showing what is fair. The Noita gods will let us know through Noita what they believe is fair. So let's find out. Closing the predictions.
Do it.
Exactly. This is just like in basketball. Whenever people call a foul or whatever in street ball and then people disagree, you know what you do? You shoot for it because ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Noita engine don't lie. TI trial by TI. There we go. Ball do lie. Ball do lie. Aragon, Eric, thank you for the 15-monther. I do appreciate you, Aragon. Red Kelly, thanks for the love. 2 people have pyrites. Yes, science. What? What? Hold up. Oh, in case that I don't know if this is rage bait Hod, but I know you're usually pretty honest. Like you don't meme as much. Okay, you meme a little bit. But what had happened is we built a wand that was just AoE death. And so every time I was dying from it, I was just using Saving Grace to heal me over and over. And I fired my death wand, which pretty much chunked my health bar possibly to 0. We don't know for sure. And the game engine just blew up. Like the game itself just crashed at the same moment that like pretty much the game was trying to kill me off. Like it makes the sound that I died. But whenever it was happening, my inputs also kind of like, it did this weird like lag spike as well. So then there was a whole debate on if I actually died. Then we load the game back up and I was still alive. But I was alive in a different spot. So clearly it rolled back to a former save. And then this led to this whole debate with chat. But anyways, let's go. All right, are we ready? We saw the death screen. Well, we saw a glitch screen.
Possibly to 0, we don't know. Motherfucker, the cause of death. Plasma beam showed up on screen.
But we don't know if that was a glitch, right? Like, there are glitches that happen that kill your character, but you didn't take any damage. Those exist in Noita.
There are 2 sides to the story. Your side of the story and the side of the truth.
I'm just saying. Here we go! Oh, I didn't, my bad. I forgot to turn on the mod. We saw the plasma hit you. You saw the engine glitching out to what seemed to be the plasma doing damage.
I love you, Dunk, as you know. No pun intended before.
I got you, Hod. The range was 12 to 25, I believe. Didn't bet or vote, so I really don't care. My hairful Mr. Streamer, I'll make you proud. All right. Trial by TI. A lot of people will look at this as the moment that we found out what really happened. What the Noita gods wanted. So I'll make you proud.
Reopen. I was changing diapers for the sweat babies you abandoned.
Wait. Me abandoning babies? Would never do such a thing. Come on. I can't make mistakes. I'm not getting stuck in this first zone on a trial by TI. No way.
Dunk and chat. I hope you have had a good day, night, morning, or whatever so far. Enjoy the weekend and take care of yourself. I love you, DNK love.
DNK love. Hear that, chat? You're loved. You got some Bayhue love. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I mean, that last part was pretty hilariously chaotic because the chat was debating stuff. But besides a little bit of lawyering and discussions and whatnot, it was a fun run. I'm kind of sad that with our Giga beam, we never really got to. The beam just got massive. We never got to add like the cool colors and all that kind of stuff because we ended up getting distracted by, well, you know, a lot of lawyering.
Nah, fuck that. Lose, 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 lose.
You a hater? Oh shit! Wait, I can't go over there. Okay, okay. Pretty much at the starting HP. No big deal. Sure, we'll grab a little bit of extra HP. A little bit extra some. Following the worm path. Oh shit, that kind of sucked. Alright, alright. Oh shit, oh shit. Whew, got frozen. I was afraid I was gonna get meleeed the moment I fell down there. But we're fine.
DunkOrSlam, which Noita enemy would taste best in a burrito?
I mean, the sausage thrower throws sausages, but do I have to eat the actual dude that throws them? Yeah. Yes. I mean, there's sheep, right? People eat sheep. So it seems like a safe bet. There's also deer. Good work. There's also ducks. Well, ducks aren't really an enemy, but... Damn, let's go left, go left. Damn it, that's dangerous. Oh shit! That sent me way back up, didn't it? Holy cow, that could have sent me straight into lava. Sometimes you just get lucky, I guess. It's one of those days for me. Just one of those days. Maracos?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Should I be concerned? Is that? Hold on, what's going on right now? No! What I'm a fish!
It was not loud, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Fish was the correct answer. Good job, buddy.
Guilty. Wait, hold up now. We don't... I think... Remember, the game's currently kind of buggy and unstable, so like maybe the Noita gods were trying to...
The gods have decided.
No, they probably were trying to turn me into like a dragon worm or some shit, but then because the engine's is stable, it chose fish.
Noita god's fish humiliated you. Enough said.
Reminder that fish aren't innocent creatures.
Joel is a better TTV emote that depicts a spinning fish. It was created by user Aniboli in March of 2023. The fish itself appears to be a low-poly catfish, with small but visible whiskers.
What in the hell? Tito, didn't you have a meeting? What happened to that?
MOOOOOODS. Bring Tito back to Dunk.
Spin.
What if, because of how things were today, we just call this bet a wash? You know what I mean? No winners, no losers. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, it was just a prank. It was just a prank. All right. See, look. I locked it in. Calm down, because I'm fair. Okay. Even if the game cheated and turned me into a fish, I'm still.
I
play where it lands.
Have spoken. Also, you have not had a legit win in the past 5 runs since Saturday. Bald and washed.
Oh, I just won. What do you mean before this run?
Hello, Dunk. Why did the TTS backlog never get played? Even though I was convinced by your argument that past Dunk died for your sins, the voting seemed kind of biased and reminded me of this 1-minute clip.
Oh, God. Hold up. A 1-minute clip. If you don't lock in the loss, I will leave this community and will never come back to your stream again. Oh, shit. Wait, Gurgle. Wait, what happened?
Did
he leave?
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold on. Wait, that was 30 minutes ago. That was the fuck this. Bye everyone. It's been nice knowing you all, but I'm not coming back here. Fuck this no integrity streamer and no integrity chat. Good riddance. Wait. We lost Kurglow. Oh, I mean, I just followed the results of the poll. Good lord. Say psych right now. Fair crash out.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Dude, Viala, if I had died to fall damage there, dude, that would have been crazy. When the integrity, I mean the trial by TI. All right, what else do we have? HW, thank you for the Prime 48 monther. I do appreciate the love. Don't worry, he'll be dead again in a minute. Mad Mike. I want to fucking kiss you right now, no homo, you absolute goat of Noita. Please don't do this to me. Do that to me ever again, my sweet, sweet child. Asarian, thanks for the 6 monther. I appreciate the half a year. Yeah, see, existing precedent. Play it where it loads. It ain't bro got DDoS. True. True.
Let me see.
Oh god, he said it twice. Grizzly, just a little funky. Thank you guys. Jester's Wrath gifted 5 subs during all that. Did I see that earlier? Jester, what the hell, man? Thank you for the kindness. I don't remember if I saw that. I may have been in the middle of debating with chat. Prime 30 monther from Jester says, be alive. And we were. The Noita gods have spoken. What else we got? We saw Shesh. Actually, I don't know if Shesh ever said anything. They just dropped a 5 sub bomb and they were just like, shh. But then like pure fucking drama and craziness broke out afterwards. So I don't remember exactly what happened. But Shesh, again, I appreciate you. All right, chat. I know towards the end we got a little chaotic. I had a ton of fun though today. It was a goofy session, a little bit of lawyering. You know, I'm glad I made my case, and in the end, you know, justice was properly served, and I'm happy to see that. TI, you know, I think justice tried to be, you know, trial by TI at the end. It's a good call. You guys did not vote for that, because here's the thing. While I love Noita, I also forgot that Noita is, you know, unstable, right? And this clearly wouldn't have been a fair result.
Check the clip.
Oh yeah, the clip. Is this another Rickroll from one of you guys? Oh, and there's a bingo.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, DJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's going on? Thank you, DJ. I appreciate you. Also, Lex with a 5-monther says, good riddance. You guys are harsh to poor little Kurglow. Maybe he's drunk. Maybe he's just talking crazy. He'll be back. Maybe. Possibly. DJ, thank you again for the 5, and Lex for the 5-monther. Wait, the 5 gifted from DJ and the 5-monther from Lex, and Breamstream with the 54-monther. There we go. Now we're all caught up. Thank you, Bream, Lex, DJ. Wins a run, Polymorph. Builds a new minigun wand, Slurps. You know what? You got it, Truchdo. You got it. There's your bingo master glasses. And then what else did we have? There was something else. Oh, a clip. A clip from oh wait, was it a TTS one? That would explain why I am struggling to find it. Yes, it is right here. Should I be afraid? What?
The king decided that in order to make a decision, they had to come up with a voting system. Okay, the clergy. You have a population of 130,000, so you'll get 1 vote. The nobility. You have a population of 350,000, so you'll also get 1 vote. And the third estate. You have a population of 27 million people and make up 98% of the population. Very impressive. You'll get 1 vote. The third estate were obviously pretty unhappy with this system because they...
Hold up. That is not what happened. I gave every single one of you a vote. All right. You all got one. Yes, even that guy with no pants on his couch, even he got a vote. I'm just saying. We're fair. We're reasonable.
Came to learn Noita stayed for the community.
Aw, who was that? DJ, the dude who just threw down the 5 bomb. Thank you for the kind words, DJ. I appreciate you. All right, my energy is drained, and I plan to be streaming some more Noita later today in like 15 hours, so...
Read my message in general if you want my take on it.
Your message in general? Didn't last time you do some shit like this, it was like read your message, and then your message in general was even shorter than your Discord, than your Twitch message saying to read it? I'm confused.
Watching to see what happened next. It involved some mild violence.
I would count both clips as a loss, but the old clip is a loss for me because, as you said in the clip, you knew about the risk of the crash but proceeded to push the engine anyways. If it had happened to a fresh run, in like the first parallel world transition or right after a restart, I'd blame the engine and count the bet as still ongoing. The new clip is a loss for me because you literally died and the run should have ended. Well, the problem is, though, my problem with the clip, just to be clear, is that I think my inputs weren't going through properly. I think some things were not going through properly. The game froze, and when it locked up, it just led to my character going like, ugh. That was my logic there. So, I mean...
Keep going until confetti happens. It was not 1 minute. Also, I am not saying it is the same situation. JSUT that it reminded me of this clip.
But hold on, yeah, 1,000 viewers in a Noita stream, of course. If you want to see around, hopefully 1,000 people tomorrow, then Loza be here in about 15 hours. We're going to be playing some more Noita. We're going to be sweating it up. Maybe a little bit of lawyering. No lawyering tomorrow, all right? This is all fair gameplay. I'm going to restart my computer right now to make sure we don't experience any more Noita crashes when I go to play some more tomorrow. But let's go ahead and wrap it up. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Always good seeing some new guys too. Maybe a little bit of cheating. No. Wait, did I lock in the last bet? Oh shit, I forgot I didn't read the... All right. I see how it is. Severnus with the toxic no sign. Congratulations, Severnus. on being so toxic. You got it during the TI trial by fire, trial by TI run, and your 7 streak, Toxic No Sign, and the 7 streak, along with Apple Spa and Ron Dog Bots. Congrats, you guys. -7's going out to HD Link, NPC, Jacko, and Smoked Eel. Just know that you 3 get a Dunce Cap cosmetic. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you would like. Hex Defined with a triple 7 streak. 3 7 streaks. Hex Defined, congratulations. That would be impressive, except for Arakasi did flex on you with the 4 7 streaks in a row. That's a 28 prediction streak. Congratulations. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. I'm sorry, Lane. I'm sorry. Listen, I thought I was going to win that one too. I was in good shape up until I turned into a fish. The run was in great shape. In small fish mishap. That's all. Unlucky moment. 15 hours, promise. I go on a road trip tomorrow as a driver and would like to shop before I gotta commandeer a vehicle. It should be ish 15 hours. Yeah. We're gonna be fine. I'm sorry, Lane. Listen, Lane, I was in the Hisi base. Things were going good. I used Chaotic Poly, turned into a fish, fell on the ground, and I couldn't do anything. Like, right here, everything's going pretty good. I had to turn into a fish for safety because there's worms going everywhere. And then I just turned into a fish, and the fish tried to swim for a moment, and then, well, I mean, you saw the rest. And then your pants fell off. We get it. No. I mean, look, you saw it. It happened on your screen. Not the pants falling off. The fish. We just got scammed. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend those channel points that you were earning today. Spend it while you can.
You never finished the 1 minute in my YouTube clip and you milked me for $5 for that. Cannot say this is the kind of milking want in exchange for money.
What? We got a history lesson, and I think it went on for a while. I don't know. It was about a minute. Went on for a bit. You were not scammed. Today's cosmetic was made by Cobalt Neep. It is the shit. What's the name of this mask? Oh, Ironclad mask. Sorry, I don't know my Slay the Spire stuff. So the Ironclad mask is part of a 2-piece set, and every once in a while I forget the name because, well, I'm a Slay the Spire noob, just a little baby noob. And let's see who's on playing some Noita right now. I see Hamper Champ is chilling. Who else we got on playing them video games right now? French Fries chilling. Shiba's on doing some demos. Sneck is on doing Voices of the Void. If you want to raid variety, Mr. Weeble is very good. You know what, Tito? I think you've been pushing the cat kisses too much. I feel like we can't encourage this behavior. I will have to ignore your raid suggestion for once. Not because of the person. I don't know this individual, but you're over cat kissing the emote too much, or emoting cat kiss too much. The actual relevant part was just after you paused. So you're telling me you linked me a clip and we watched it, and you're like, well, that part I linked at was an unimportant part. The important part was after this. Kwake, the things I do for you, man. What? Let me see. This better be a goddamn good clip.
The king decided that in order to make a decision...
Hold on. All right, let's see. What was this part?
They had to come up with the voting... 1 vote, the nobility, and the third estate. You have a population of 27 million people and make up 98% of the population. Very impressive. You'll get 1 vote. The third estate were obviously pretty unhappy with this system because they kept on finding that this would happen. we propose to raise taxes on the third estate. All in favor? All opposed? 2-1. Taxes will be raised on the third estate. We propose a motion that says the first two estates are a bunch of poo-poo heads. All in favor? All opposed? 2-1. It's official. We are not poo-poo heads. The third estate...
I don't see how this applies. I mean, you guys all had a fair vote. Don't try to act like there was some kind of rigged, fake democracy shit going on right there. It totally applies. You know what? You know what? I'm voting that you guys are poo-poo heads. That's it. I voted it. And you know what? That's the only vote that matters. 1-0. You are poo-poo heads. It's official. It's been decided. My vote counts as 2. No. Did you not watch the clip? You don't get a vote. You get a negative vote. I go to the opposite of whatever you say. Sorry, I've been distracted for a moment. Vex had a raid target in mind. Let's see. Who is his raid target? French Fry. They're playing Noita and part of the community, and they're on a new PB. That sounds like a great reason to show somebody some love. We're raiding over to the French Fry, who I think we've raided several times recently, right? I hope so. I hope I haven't been forgetting about showing French Fry some love. They're playing Noita right now, so hopefully you guys are in for you're in a mood for some Noiting. Sorry if I missed some messages there at the end. I feel like my reading ability was just like falling apart. I don't know what the hell, man. Maybe like the lawyering and me being like, all right, here's what I believe in. It took all my energy. So now here at the end, I just am missing 100% of the messages. So forgive me on that. Forgive me. GG, streak ruined. What happened? What do you mean your streak was ruined? I won today's daily. Streak's alive. Unless you're talking about the TI afterwards, which that was a whole other thing. Thanks for hanging out, D-Crust. It was good seeing you. You two there, Jack Gordon. Bayhue, thanks for having my back as always, Bayhue. El Caro, Suziter, Dunk is a poo-poo head. What, Suziter? What? No. We listened to the results of the poll. 1-0. Chat's the poo-poo head. We voted on this. Well, I voted on this and you watched the vote. If I wasn't so sure you have the artistic abilities of a hamster, I'd say Mecha Chameleon with chat would be a fun stream. Okay, so usually you guys talk a lot of shit, but this y'all's honestly being kind of accurate. That's okay, that's true. I do have the artistic abilities of a hamster. But because I have such shitty artistic skills, it helps me appreciate real artists like Vialet and all these guys that create awesome cosmetics for our community, such as Cobalt Neep, who made today's cosmetic. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Thanks for everything, chat. Thanks for putting up with my bullshit. Deuces.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?